So yeah, let's really tight, fantastic. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hey everyone, good afternoon. Wednesday afternoon at 1 o'clock means it's time for Hobby Maker. Hope you're having a lovely day so far. Thank you to John and thank you to Carol on Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker. And well, Paul's back. Good
afternoon, everybody.
That means one thing, clarity.
It does indeed.
And groovy. Lots of newness, lots of new things to come. This is what you can expect between now and later on at 9 o'clock tonight then. Clarity first of all with Paul, as you can see. Brand new festive templates with Paul. Sizzix is here, of course, as well at 2 o'clock this afternoon. And we've got the brand new rotating stencil. Pete Hughes is here, brand new. These are going to absolutely fly. Crafter's Companion, that's with Debbie, coming up with a brand new signature Christmas dream at 3. More from Paul, something new and different from Clarity at 4 o'clock this afternoon. The brand new festive dies that you're going to love, the nested square doodle frame-its. They're brand new, never seen anything like those before. More from Sizzix at 5, more from Crafter's Companion at 6, Sizzix at 7, and Crafter's Companion again at 8 o'clock tonight. So that's the way we look through until 9 p.m. on Hobby Maker. Great day. Let me introduce you to the crew who are with you for the first 4 hours. Dan has come back to us. We knew we wouldn't be away for long. He works in Sewing Street now. No, Jewelry Maker. Sewing Street, yeah. But he's doing a bit of overtime for us this afternoon.
Super.
Laura's there producing us as well, keeping us all in check. Bobby's on camera too. And Josh is flooring, looking after everything, making sure we're in the right place and all the products are in the right place. That's your crew for Wednesday afternoon. Okay. Now, first things first, Groovi.
Yes.
For people who don't know, what is Groovi all about?
Okay, so Groovi are laser-etched acrylic plates which make the art of parchment craft easy.
So the white work.
The white work. So tracing out your design. So traditionally, it would be a printed piece of paper with your parchment on top, and the skill and what was the most difficult part was getting that beautiful crisp white line every single time.
So the plates actually mean you get that crisp white line every time?
Every single time. You jump out the groove, no mistakes.
No mark.
No mistakes at all.
Okay, well, we're still very much in our kind of festive frame of mind at the moment. So have a little look at this first one. We've got a sampler Groovi plate. And like in the world of fabric, samplers are small little squares, aren't they?
They are, yeah. So this is what we call an A4 square plate. And all the designs we're bringing to you during this hour are from Barbara herself.
Oh, great.
So Barbara's illustrated not only the Christmas tree sampler, but also the shack baubles as well.
So we're talking about Barbara Gray, who owns Groovi and Clarity.
Yeah. So you've got 9 lovely trees on here. Now, whether you use them for Christmas or whether you use them for winter cards, it's entirely up to you. So you can just you've got lovely frames on there, you've got borders, you've got corners. You can take some of those like spotty backgrounds and add them into the other designs.
See, this is what I love about the plates. You can take as much or as little as you want.
Absolutely.
And position things in different places.
Yeah, and because it gives you the confidence to get that crisp white line art every single time, then you want to learn more. You really do.
And look at the sort of creations you can come up with. If you're new to parchment, I mean, thanks to Groovi, I'd say that parching now has become not just for a certain generation of people, it's for youngsters, it's for middle-aged.
Yeah, I mean, we've got children as young as 5 using the system. If you can use a pen, you can use the system. And we've just celebrated 10 years of Groovi.
I remember when you started.
Yep.
Yeah.
10 years.
And what a journey it's been. This is brand new today. First clock of the afternoon then, okay? Already you're checking out. Well done to Crafter in Fife, and lots more of you putting it in your basket, because that $18.99 should be what we're asking for, but it's not going to be the price that starts our Wednesday afternoon, okay? If you want this, it's KH1G6, sorry, it's not, KH1G93. KH1G93, and all the parchment accessories, the tools you need and that sort of thing, more parchment, colour parchment, it's all going to be on our website. It's all on the show as well, so we'll, as Paul's using things, put details up on the screen as we go through. Okay, 3 seconds. 2, 1. Let's give you the first deal for Wednesday afternoon. You can have that brand new plate, the sampler plate from Groovi, for £14.49.
Wow.
Nice cheeky discount.
That is a very a Merry Christmas discount.
Absolutely a Merry Christmas discount. And you've got 9 images on there. If you just want to use one, that's fine. If you want to use all 9 of them or 3 of them, it's entirely up to you. Use them in different orders. And having coloured card behind it or using coloured parchment just makes it even better. Look at these samples. Look at these. So you can actually cut the squares out with your Pico scissors.
Yeah, you could do that. You could use our Pico dies, which I'm going to use in the first demo as well. So, I mean, Christmas is the time when we make the most cards throughout the year. So to be able to make little cards, big cards, you've got that versatility. You can get experimental with it. I mean, this is amazing from James Helford.
Just using one of the elements.
One Christmas tree.
One Christmas tree, yeah. And join them all together.
Yeah, so you've got that
perfect.
lovely sort of, so now it doesn't really look Christmas.
Now it's more like a
could be
mandala.
flower. Yeah,
Love it.
absolutely.
Look at this one. You can make them taller if you want to by taking certain elements from it. So the versatility with the Groovi plate is absolutely huge. That one's been cut out and layered and glittered as well. Wow. Love that.
And it's, I mean, when you look at some of these shapes, even if you're not into your picot cutting, you could cut them out with a normal pair of scissors if you wanted to. Use it with your stencils like Jane's done here to create different backgrounds.
The number of times I've spoken to crafters, and probably the biggest comment I get is that, oh, I haven't got a steady hand. I can't draw a straight line. I've got shaky hands or fingers or whatever. With the Groovi plate, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't, it really doesn't. And when you see how easy it is to create that beautiful line art with ease, then you think, why have I not done it sooner?
Now, I would say that probably most people don't make to sell, although if you want to, you can, because obviously there's an element of time invested in this. People, I think, make parchment cards for the nearest and dearest.
Yes.
And then probably go into frames after the event.
Yeah, absolutely. But I think because the Groovi system makes it achievable, like for wedding invites, stuff like that, if you was going to do it traditionally, you'd be planning a wedding in 5 years' time if you wanted to invite 20 people.
That's true. Yeah.
With the Groovi system, it really, it's not about the speed, but it's about the ease.
Absolutely, and it gives you the confidence to give it a go, because if you're kind of flying high and dry and you know that you've got a shaky hand or something like that, you're going to be very hesitant, very kind of cautious. But because the ball tool is literally going in the groove, hence the system's called Groovi, it won't slip out. But if it does, it doesn't matter because it doesn't mark the parchment. It only gives you the white line when the ball is in the groove.
That's right.
That's what's so lovely about it. Now, already over 20% of the stock has gone, okay? Now, we've also got two other plates for you, brand new today. We've got the Season's Greetings and the Merry Christmas as well. Now, we can offer them to you on their own. They are available on their own, but as a duo, you get the best deal. And to be honest, if you like one, you're going to like both, I would have thought.
Absolutely. And these are Barbara's Shack Christmas baubles.
Now, first thing I said to you was, what's shack?
What's shack? Okay, so when lockdown happened back in the day, obviously everyone had to stay home, didn't they? So Barbara thought, right, what can we do to keep our crafters sort of involved and sort of upbeat and everything else? So at 10 o'clock every morning, 5 days a week, throughout the whole of lockdown and beyond, she started what was called the Shack, which was stay home and craft.
What a trooper.
Okay.
Every day.
And all you needed was a pen and a piece of paper.
Right.
And that was it. And then Barbara showed you how to doodle, how to draw. I mean, it started off with birds on a wire.
Right.
As simple as that. And then it ventured into these designs here.
But now we don't have to stay home and craft anymore, do we?
No, so we can stay happy and creative.
I love it.
So,
So you still kept it as shack, but it's stay happy and creative. Now, both of these together as a duo, you've got your baubles, you've also got your stars in there as well. You've got the outline of different shaped baubles too. And again, you can, in that outline of those baubles, you can put different decorative elements inside it. You can literally customize it and put what you want on each bauble. You don't have to use the designs that are on there in the way that they've been intended. You can mix and match them and play around with them. Both of them together should be $9.99 each, which is good value, very good value.
Yeah.
But if you buy them as a duo, you can have them for $13.99, and they are normally $9.99 each. So one of them is only costing you £4.
Yeah.
Or they're £7 each, whichever way you look at it.
yeah, absolutely.
What about that? And baubles are always going to be on trend, fashionable. There we go. Look, and Paul's going to have loads of ideas and hints and tips as to how you can colour them in. You can colour them in with pencils. You can colour them in with pens. You can buy coloured parchment. We've got coloured parchment in the show available as well. We've got all the tools. 10% of this has now gone in baskets straight away. JK1G07. Busy old show already. And there's a smooth side and a groovy side, isn't there?
That's right. So when we come to the demo, what you'll notice in the top right-hand corner of each of the plates, it says the word groovy. If you can read the word groovy when you're looking at the plate, then you know you've got it the right way
up.
facing you.
Brilliant. Okay. One more other thing to show you before we move on to demo. We've brought stamps and musks. So if you're not into parchment, but you're into card making, you love stamping, colouring in that way, then we've got the same bauble designs that are all featured in those Groovi plates available as stamps and masks. And the masks from Groovi are brilliant because these are self-adhesive, just pull them out, and they're reusable again.
They are. I mean, as far as I'm aware, we're the only company that design masks that purposely fit the actual designs on the stamp. So back in the day, you used to stamp on a Post-it note, you'd have to cut it out. and you would use it once or twice. With our mask, you can see you've got the designs on there as well, so you know exactly which design it's going for. And you've not only have you got the inner part, you've also got the outer part as well.
Yeah.
So you could put the surrounding side around, add colour with your brushes, your spot-on sponges.
See, look, they just literally peel off like that and stick down. So you've got the outline and you've got the solid, which will mask off your bauble if you're wanting to put creative backgrounds around them. So you don't go over the lines, that sort of thing.
If you want to layer them up as well.
Okay, well, first time we've had these on air. They're exactly the same dimensions as the Groovi plates, but they are stamps. And another clock on the screen for you. $31.98 should be the price, and you get the masks with both set of stamps as well. So, you know, we've got something for everyone in this show. If you're not really a parcher and you're thinking, I don't know whether to give it a go or not, but I do love my stamps. Well, you've got something from Groovi and Clarity here, or from Shack.
Yeah.
What was it? Stay
Safe, happy and creative.
Stay happy and creative. There we go. That's what it stands for. $31.98 is not going to be a price this afternoon. So we've got something for those of you that love your parchment craft. We've got those of you that love your stamping. We're covering you as well. Loads of you are coming in for these. You're going to get a great deal with this. A really good deal with this. We don't do stamps with you very often, do we?
No, Barb's normally, Barb is a stamper. She invented the see-through stamp over 30 odd years ago. And normally this would be a Barb show, but she's just got back from America.
Jet lag.
So jet lag has definitely kicked in. So I said, right, I'll come up. So when I was putting this show together, I was looking at the stock and the designs because it was still in the Christmas period.
Yep.
And I thought, right, well, Barbers Trees sampler, the baubles, and I had a look and we had a handful of the stamps left. So
Makes
I thought,
sense.
you know what, I'll put those onto the show as well.
Well, as a bundle, you get both sets of stamps. How many stamps are there in each set? There's quite a few, isn't there?
A lot.
It's a lot. And you get the matching masks as well, so you can be even more creative with these for $22.49, about 15 stamps in total, I think.
On each one.
On each set, so
each
about
one.
30.
Yeah.
Wow. For
There's some lovely
$22.49.
artwork there, Dave, if you wanted to show off some more artwork.
Okay. Nearly 20% of this offer's gone. I'm not at all surprised. And this is all we've got.
Yes.
Okay, when they've gone, they've gone. We can't magic any more out of them.
I mean, we do manufacture the Groovi and the stamps ourselves, but because I'm back again next week, and the lovely team back at Clarity is rather small, there's only so far I can push it.
Yeah, fair enough. So what we've got is what we've got, basically, for the stamps and the masks. Paul has another show with us, which is different, a bit later on at 4 o'clock this afternoon. So these won't be back in that show, because I don't think there'll be any of them left, to be honest. But aren't they lovely? So stamping covered as well as parching.
So you can go sort of like crisp and clean, or you can go really arty and funky and grungy.
Love it. And to know that these have been hand-drawn originally by Barb herself, which is fantastic. I'll show you some of the other ones quickly.
I mean, if you go to the Clarity Stamp YouTube page and you just search Shack Baubles, if you want to know how they were drawn, if you want to have a go yourself, then you can go back and watch that because that's all on our socials.
Oh, okay, cool.
But once you've drawn it, you're going to use it once. Whereas with the stamps and the Groovi, you can use it again and again.
Absolutely. And a bit later, we've got the ultimate stamping tool coming up in the next show with Pete, amongst other things as well. New stencils coming up. But look at these, using some of those wonderful designer
papers. Yeah, just adds instant colour to it, doesn't it?
Oh, that's different.
So that's just using one of the empty baubles, so it's more like a flower, isn't it?
Or a petal, yeah.
Yeah.
Like that. Oh, I love that effect.
Isn't that beautiful?
Look how
so
crisp they
easy to
stamp
do.
as well.
Yeah, absolutely top quality hand poured our stamps.
And this one, maybe a little bit of embossing going on there, gold embossing powder possibly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some mica powders in there to colour in.
Love it. So everything about Clarity is professional, gorgeous quality, sometimes a little bit different, which is always good. Award-winning.
Award-winning.
I can understand why. Look at that. Very simple, but very, very stylish.
And that's just stamped on coloured companion paper and then just decorated.
$22.49 then gets you the stamps and gets you the masks. And as far as I'm aware, as Paul said as well, Clarity seem to be the only company that do the masks with the stamps. That doesn't often get seen, to be honest with you. So IV1G23 is that product code. Okay, Paul, first demo.
Okay, so I thought what we'd do, we'd have a look at Barb's Christmas tree sampler.
Yep.
So this is a piece that Barb created herself, and it's just to show you the various different options. So if you take your lovely design, I mean, if I put it on white card, you can sort of see it, but it's not clear. No. Put some lovely coloured parchment behind, and all of a sudden it enhances it.
Okay.
Now, do you want to go onto a little 5x5 card blank, or do you want to have more of an impact and go onto a larger card blank? But these are also perfect for going in our Pergamano coasters
Right.
as well. So you've got options. Do you want it to be a card or do you want it to be a gift?
I didn't know
Or
that
do
you
you
did coasters.
Yeah, our Pergamano coasters. Because, let me see, 2016, I joined, 2018, we actually bought Pergamano.
Right, I remember that.
And Pergamano, if you said to someone, what type of crafting do you do? And they said, oh, I do Pergamano, you knew instantly it's parchment craft.
So do these open up then? Or-
Yep, they open up, so either with a good
I
fingernail
can't believe I've not seen these.
or at all. And then they just open up like so. You put your project inside. I mean, it doesn't have to be parchment. It can be anything in there. And then just use some high-tack tape around the outside. And then they slot back in, and then you've got that lovely gift. So if I take this, for example, and pop that on the inside.
I've never seen these before. Maybe you haven't either. What a great idea.
See, that goes in there. That
What a
goes on
wonderful
top.
way of being able to look at your art in a practical way.
There we go. A little bit more, less speed, but yeah, you can see now you've got that gift, and that artwork is then
Wow.
treasured forever.
Well, we've got them on the screen. And talk about value for money. You get 2 packs of 4. So there's 8 coasters, which is enough for any dining table, for £11.98. So now these wonderful works of art that you're, busily making and enjoying doing, they've got a purpose, not just to be hung on the wall or hung on the wall. Now you can have them on the coffee table and look at them every day.
Absolutely.
Dining table.
If you're going down the Christmas road, these would be great for the Christmas table.
Perfect, yeah.
So they could be sort of like, not your Secret Santa, but then it personalised. Because with Groovi, there's alphabet, so you could put the person's name on it, and then they've got the gift to take away with
Everyone knows where they're going to sit, and something to take away from the Christmas table. But you can put pictures in them, pictures of people,
absolutely.
or whatever you want to.
Anything, it's just a acrylic coaster.
Well, lots of you coming in for these. You get 8 of them for £11.98, which is amazing value. GP1G42, and you can put anything in there, height permitting, obviously, and turn them into coasters that you'll cherish and love every day. Like that. Great idea.
Super. Okay, so this is the piece where we're going to head, and we can decide whether we want to put it onto a card and use maybe our embedders around the outside to add that little extra step. We can do that as well. So to start off with, what I've done, I've used our nested Pico dies.
Right. Now, these always fly, don't they?
They do. And so the nested Pico dies, what they do is they give you the effect of Pico cutting around the edge. Okay. So this is a skill where you would perforate, and we'll do a little bit of perforating during this hour, where you perforate with a 2-needle tool, and then the skill is using special scissors to get that V, the Pico V effect.
So the die does it for you now.
The die does it for you.
Brilliant.
And you've got it in 11 different sizes, and then you've also got it with the Groovi plate as well.
I'll tell you what, I'll give you details of these after the demo, if that's all right.
Yeah, absolutely. So what I've done, I've just put mine onto a magnetic sheet just to keep them all in place. And so then once you've die cut it, what you're going to do is you're going to add in your double lines.
Right.
Okay. Now, with clear parchment, there isn't a right or a wrong side. But when it comes to our coloured parchment, there is, which we'll explain a little bit later on.
Okay.
So I'm using the tumble dry sheet that comes in the starter kit, which we also have on the show. So if you're looking for a new craft, then the starter kit gives you everything to get going. Then we've got our Groovi tabs that also come in the starter kit. And what they do is they hold our parchment in place whilst we're working.
And are they reusable?
They are reusable, yeah. So that's going to hold, because back in the day we used to use a tape and then it was too tacky, and then you'd lift it off and it would rip your parchment.
So the Groovi tabs are the perfect tack.
They are indeed,
Right.
yeah. And then what I'm going to do, just to keep it nice and simple, in the starter kit you get 2 double-ended wooden tools. So I'm going to use what we call the number 1 and the number 2. I'm going to use my Groovi guard that comes in the accessory kit.
And that keeps your hand away from the parchment.
Yeah.
Right.
And then all I'm going to do is press into that groove, and it's going to give me instant crisp white line art every single time. So I'm going to turn it around like so.
Oh, you can see.
Okay.
It's like white ink is coming out of the
It
ball
is,
tool,
but it isn't. It's
isn't.
the power of the tool pressing into the groove that stretches the fibres in the parchment, which then turns the parchment white.
Fascinating.
Okay, so I'm just relocating my Groovi tab so I can complete. See how I jumped out there? Nothing happened.
No,
So just take your time.
you only get the white line when you're in the groove.
Absolutely. And then we're going to go all the way around. And also with the Groovi guard, which comes in the accessories kit, it also holds your parchment if you need to relocate your Groovi tabs like I'm doing now.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
So now I've got my outer frames. So traditionally, when you're doing picot cutting, it's always done up against a solid white line. So now when we look at that, I've got crisp, beautiful white lines every single time.
Perfect. And if you did that the traditional way with tiny scissors, it would probably take you
That would
a long
take
time.
me probably about half hour, 45 minutes,
Right.
and I've been doing it for a while. But one run through the machine, you've got 11 different sizes, and it means you can now concentrate on the design
Love
on
that.
side. So now I'm going to bring my groovy plate in with the design on, and I've got 9 different trees to choose from. As we mentioned earlier, you read the word groovy, which is always in the top right-hand corner, so you know, and you can feel that there's groove. If you've got it this way, because when we're working with parchment craft, we're working on the back. So if you've got words on there, and you think, well, I need to do it that way because I need to spell it. We're not, we're working back to front.
Yeah. So the words are always
back to
grooved
front.
and etched into the acrylic backwards.
Back to front, yeah, absolutely. So what we're going to do, we're going to take this tree here. So now I can take my parchment and I can decide exactly where I want that tree to go.
Because, of course, parchment is transparent, you can see exactly where the image is going to end up, which is great.
So what I'm going to do now, I'm going to use the lines that I've just traced out, and I'm going to line it up on this one here and this one here, so I know my tree is going to be straight. And what happens is you can actually feel it lock back into position. Okay, even though it's a completely different plate, all the grooves are exactly the same depth and dimension. So actually I'm going to come over a little bit more, I'm going to do it on that one. Okay, like so.
There's no guesswork, you can see exactly where it's going to be.
Absolutely. So that is now being held in place again. And I'm going to do 2 different things on this one. If we have a look at the finished piece that Barb has created, okay, see how we've got these lovely white embossed dots, okay, but you can't really see the crisp white line around them, can you? They just look like natural dots.
True.
So in order to get that, what we need to do to make it easier for ourselves is we're going to use one of the different tools to do that. Because the bigger the ball on the end, the less it can go into the groove to stretch, so it becomes a softer white. So just keeping it nice and simple, if I keep with the number 1 tool.
So the smaller the ball, the more intense the white will be.
Yes.
Right.
And then if I want to add in these little stripes, I can. But if I want to leave them out, I don't have to put them in.
It looks like using a white gel pen, but you're not. It's just a little ball tool stretching the fibres of the parchment. The coasters have gone, have they? I'm not surprised they've gone. Yeah.
I'm sure we can add some more in.
Maybe for the nature show?
Yeah, we can do that, and then our friends can go back and watch that.
So if you want those coasters, we'll put some more in for the 4 o'clock show a bit later if we're able to. So.
Okay. And then, but as you see, look, if I jump out, nothing happens.
No.
So then we can trace. I mean, there was a lovely piece of artwork, I think it was from Glynis, where I think she used this tree and she stacked it. So this is where it becomes a mask, so you can then sort of go. So now what I'm going to do, I'm going to go to the number 2 tool, which has a tiny little ball on the end.
Yeah.
And when I go into here now, and in a moment when we turn this over, you'll notice that it's not as bright. And because the ball's slightly bigger, it's more likely to jump out of the groove.
Right.
Okay, so then if I turn this over like that so you can see the difference in the brightness. So when we want to add some white work, it's going to be easier to break the fibres down in order to do that. Okay.
Gotcha.
So then what we're going to do, I'm going to jump to one because I want to try and get 2 demos in. Okay. So here's one that's almost completed. It's got a little bit of colour to it, and it's got some white work on there as well.
And do you colour from the back or front?
Personally, I would colour from the back because it's safer, because you can actually go over the lines if you want to. So if I wanted to colour all this one colour, I could go all over these white lines, and when I turn it over, the white will still be prominent.
Right. Whereas if you go over it on the front, you can cover the white lines. Right.
And because what you've done, you've pressed into the groove, you've now exposed the fibres on here. So if you was using Pergocolour pens and you touch that white line, the colour will bleed into it.
Right.
Whereas on the back, it doesn't for some reason.
Okay.
It's really strange. So let's do a couple of little things on this one. So let's do some white work. Okay. Now, in your starter kit, you get an A4 black mat. I'm using a large A3 one just for demonstration purposes.
Okay.
But in the starter kit, you get a A4 one, which is hard on one side. Okay, so like when we're tracing out, when we're doing colouring. But then on the reverse, it's soft. Okay, so it's squidgy. So it gives you, it's like a mouse mat type thing. And what that does is it allows you then to stretch the parchment slightly. So also in your starter kit, you've got your other tools, which are, I'm just going to grab my, so you've got your number 1 and 2, which we've just been using. And then the number 3 and the number 4 have larger balls on the end as well.
And that's all in the starter kit, which will give
all
you
in the
details
starter
of
kit,
soon.
yeah. So now what we're going to do, we've got options. If you're new to it, practice on a piece of parchment. Okay. Don't go in and think, I automatically, if I'm doing white work back in the day, I struggled with white work because I was heavy-handed, I was impatient. I wanted my parchment to go white and look like that straight away. But you soon learn that you have to be patient.
Right.
And that's part of the enjoyment of it. So if I take the larger ball tool and I do this, okay, I've got my instant white work, but look how buckled that parchment is.
Yeah.
Okay, so look, it doesn't look very nice, does it?
Distorted, yeah.
So all you're doing is you're just gently flicking, and it's very, very light pressure, okay? And you're just gradually moving along. So you could do 4 or 5 layers to get that beautiful crisp whiteness.
But you won't get the buckle.
But you won't get the buckle.
Right.
And the idea is to let it rest in between each layer. So many parchers will have several projects on the go at once, okay? So if I want to add a little bit more white work onto this one, so this one's been done a while.
And this is still the back.
This is still the back, we're doing it. And then I'm just gradually going in.
That's the number 4 ball tool.
The number 4, so I'm using the largest one. We've got our Pergamano ball tools on the website as well. But you can see now as we're just gradually adding a little bit more depth to it, okay? So you can see now that's a lot brighter than that area up there is.
So effective though, isn't it? And it's like an ombre effect going.
It is, yeah, because I mean in certain areas you want that solid whiteness like we've got down here. So for these ones, like the little circles, then what you're going to do, with a circle, for example, you automatically think, oh, I need to go round and round and round and round and round. But what happens is you get the donut effect. Okay. Because you're going round in a circle, you'll never get to the middle of that parchment.
Right.
So it creates like a tiny little black dot, which sometimes to the naked eye you're not necessarily going to see, but if you're doing a larger one, you will see it. And it's really difficult to try and get rid. So what you do with a circle is you go up and down, and you go left and right, and then you go round and round. Okay. So therefore, you've filled in the middle of your donut straight away.
There's little techniques like that that make all the difference.
But if you're using sort of one like this, like a little tiny one, it's really not going to show. So all I'm going to do, I mean, I'm doing it. I'm using the number 3 tool. So I'm going up and down and going round and round, just like so. Okay. And so you're just going to add the various different layers. Okay. Now, as I said, when I first started doing white work, I really struggled. So I used to colour with a white pencil. Right? And Barb said to me, there's no way you can go on TV and do white work with a white pencil. So I had to learn. So then this is when the pink mat comes into play.
Okay. Yep.
So this is our Pergamano pink mat, comes into you in a lovely tin like this.
Just to let you know, half the stock of the sampler has gone. If you want it, $14.49, and you've got, is it 9 trees on there?
Yeah, 9 different trees.
So 9 different trees on there. The embossing mat, though, if you want one of those, that's in stock right now. It's going to come up on the screen for you. $19.99, ZY1G52 is the product code, and you'll see how it works in a second. Is it silicone?
It is, yeah. So this was something that when we bought Pergamano, we found out about. So it's great if you're heavy-handed, it's great if you're gentle-handed as well. And what it does, it still gives, it allows me to put a little bit more pressure on, and it's my safety net that I'm unlikely, I mean, I will go for it if I go really heavy, but the type of pressure that I'm used to, it's unlikely that I'll go through the parchment.
And the thing is, it's not a very expensive craft to get into because parchment isn't that expensive. The Groovi starter kit isn't very expensive. It's not, you know, it's probably one of the most affordable crafts to do, I'd say.
It is. It's a modular system. So if you're looking for a new craft, then the starter kit definitely, once you get that home, you're good to go on that. And then, I mean, it's addictive. So it can become expensive because you'll want this and you'll want that. But we like to bring value to you as well.
And also this time of the year, I think if many of you have got like trips planned or you've got some time off work, summer holidays, that sort of thing, you want something to do that's going to occupy you. You're not really someone just to sit around and do nothing. This is a great thing to do. You can do it on a lap tray on your legs.
Yeah, absolutely. It's clean, it's tidy, it's portable. If you're
it's
a
relaxing.
passenger, it's relaxing. If you're a passenger in the car, you can do that as well. Obviously not while you're driving, but if you're going on a long train journey, it really is. I mean, many people, what they'll do is they'll trace out a lot of stuff before they go away, so they haven't got to take all the different plates with them, and then do the skills when they're away, like the colouring, the white work, because that's what takes time.
Now the tree sampler that's brand new and the first item we had on the show, we're now down to single figure stock for this. So if you want it, it's this one just over here. You get all 9 trees, each of them different. And remember, the beauty of this is, okay, yeah, you can use the whole plate as it's designed and replicate that exactly. But you can use one tree or a couple of trees or maybe a set of 4. What order you put them in, what accessories you put with the tree is entirely up to you, because you don't have to use all of the images that are on the sampler plate. You can just cherry pick what you want.
Yeah, absolutely. So we've done a little bit of white work, so now we can look at sort of adding some colour. So for the colour, we're using our Perga exclusive pens. So these are, you've got 30 water-based pens in here. They're double-ended, and just because they say Pergamano on the tin, they're not just for your Pergamano. They're fantastic, good value, water-based pens.
Okay. But perfect for your parchment, but
Absolutely.
you can use them for other things as well.
Yeah.
There we go. So you've got a fine nib one end, a slightly chunkier nib the other end, and water-based means no nasty niffs, no smells or anything like that. And if they've got the Pergamano brand, you know that they've got the Barbara and Paul seal of quality that you can trust. So that's a really good reason to invest in these. I'll show you both ends. There's the fine nib. There you go.
So, and it's got like a special plastic sheath on the end so that it doesn't splay. Often when you get a fine tip pen, if you apply too much pressure, it can then splay and then ruin the tip.
Okay, and they're perfect for adding colour to the back of your parchment and other things too. Okay, and how many's in there?
There's 30 in there, so it's like £1 a pen. £1 a pen, so really good value.
There we go, there are all the colours. So you've got every colour you could ever possibly wish for. There we go. Lots and lots and lots. So it's literally £1 a pen.
Yeah. And if you think you're getting 2 pens in one because they're double-ended, so it's 50p. Okay. Really, isn't it?
Yeah, 50p an end.
So I have mine in my tool organiser.
Of course you would.
Okay, so once you get into your Groovi, you may be looking somewhere to store everything. So the tool organiser is fantastic. I've had mine, this is 10 years old.
Wow.
Okay, and it goes everywhere with me. And it's all double stitched on there, so it's top quality. And there's so much in there. But it's not just for your parchment.
Now, obviously, this will come empty. It doesn't come full. But you can put your tools in it. You can put your pencils in it. You can put your pens in it. I mean, look at all the compartments. There's so many sections.
Okay, so I mean, this bit is just sort of like a dead end sort of area. But I've got pockets here I could put stuff in. I've got my dorso in there. Then I've got my essentials. I've got 1 or 2 of the Groovi tools. I've got my scissors. Then we start going into our Pergaliner pencils. My blending pens are there. Then I've got my pens.
And the thing is, if you are like me and you have people, members of your family, friends say to you when a birthday's coming up or Christmas is around the corner, think of what you'd like to get for Christmas. And you think, oh, I don't know. If you're into a hobby like this, you can always say, oh, I wouldn't mind the pencils this Christmas, or I wouldn't mind a few more tools.
Absolutely.
Get the bag and make it your mission to fill it with all the accessories.
I mean, what a thing. Yeah, definitely. Look, and I've still got lots, so I've got spares in there as well. But what's got in the metallic gel pens, we've got those on the show. They're fantastic, especially at Christmas, because you can do something special with these, which I'll show in the second demo.
But the capacity is absolutely huge. $39.99 if you want the actual carry bag, the tool organizer, FA1G71.
Okay. So, and as long as I put everything back in there, then I know exactly where to find everything.
Absolutely.
Okay, so I'm going to take one of the colours, and if I just write on this piece of card, you'll then be able to see the thickness of the pens.
Oh yeah, big
Okay,
difference.
so you can really see the difference. And because it has that plastic sheath on the end, I mean you wouldn't, but you can press hard and it's not going to splay like you can get with some pens.
Okay.
So you've got lots of fine areas in which you want to colour in. And all I'm going to do, I call it, it sounds weird, I tickle the parchment with the pen.
Oh.
Okay, so I'm not going on...
Whatever floats your boat, Paul.
If you're colouring in, so sometimes on cards like this, if you keep going over in an area, it can saturate and then it can then start to sort of, the fibres can get broken down.
Yeah.
And although parchment doesn't like moisture, it can still happen on that way. So all I'm doing is literally, the pen is just touching the parchment.
Because the flow of ink is really,
It's just there, it really is.
you haven't got to press down.
No, so all I'm doing, and you'll notice I'm going over the white areas because I'm doing it on the back,
But it doesn't matter.
that it doesn't matter. Okay. Now when it comes to doing the fine areas, then you have choices. You can either, if you've got a steady hand, then this is great. But for finer areas, like when you look at the double lines, how would you get that into there? Okay. So turn it over, and now
So it's always a slightly more muted finish when you colour on the back.
Yeah, absolutely. So if I take my white piece of card,
Oh, yeah, look.
see, it doesn't look very nice. I mean, I've gone on quite quickly, but when you put it on your coloured parchment, then it really does make a difference on that as well.
Excellent.
Okay. So how, if you didn't have a steady hand, would you put colour in between those two lines?
It would not be easy.
It would not be easy. So this is where our Pergamano ruler and Groovi grip comes into play.
Okay. All of these tools that we're using are on our website. Have a little look and you'll see them all there.
Okay. So our Pergamano ruler is in the lovely Pergamano colour. It's got a fantastic grid line on it, so it's perfect for your matting and layering and your measuring. And it has a steel edge down the side as well, so great for using with craft knife. Now the Groovi grip doesn't look like anything. It's 2 A4 sheets in there, and it's like an anti-slip thing. So I've got a Groovi light panel. I have one of those on my Groovi light panel, and it stops the plate sliding around.
So is it white or transparent?
It's clear.
It's clear.
Absolutely clear.
Okay.
So I've got a piece, I've just cut a piece down and put it on the back of my ruler, okay, like so. So I can, it's not sticky.
No, it's not.
No, it just clings. So if I take that off, like so, see how the ruler moves around?
Yeah.
If I turn it over and I put it back on, like so,
Hey.
it doesn't...
But it's not tacky to the touch.
No, it's not tacky to the touch.
How does that do that?
Okay, it's magic.
It is.
And the reason Barb sourced this material was because back in the day I was doing a Groovi project and I was using the ruler to trim down the part. This was before the dies were invented. And I went like that and the ruler slipped and I cut into my artwork, which was a little bit frustrating to say the least.
But
So
would this
now-
work on things like fabric templates as well?
Possibly, yeah. Yeah, we've never tried it on
I think it
fabric,
would,
but
yeah.
it's just like a self-cling and it's not tacky, it doesn't, but it's great and you can just see the difference.
So that's a bundle of the steel-edged ruler with the grid system on it, so you keep everything nice and horizontal or vertical, and 2 of the Groovi grip sheets, which are transparent and clear, for £12.98. That's another thing I didn't know existed.
Yeah, absolutely.
LC1G45.
So now, for example, if I wanted to use my ruler to add some colour to those fine details, look how it just moves around,
yeah.
okay? So take this, like so.
And does that grip sheet run out or never?
No.
Just
No,
keeps it
and
through
this
all
just
the time?
goes in my, I've just got a box, I just keep it in. And if it does get sort of all fluffy or stuff, then just run it under a warm tap and then just let it air dry.
Excellent.
But you've got 2 A4 sheets and I've only just used the
Yeah,
sliver.
so you can cut them
on
up
there as
for
well.
whatever purpose you need.
Yeah, absolutely.
Brilliant.
So what I'm going to do now, I'm now going to use my ruler as my guide, and I'm going to take the fine tip of the pen, and now I'm going to go just like so. Okay, so now I've got a perfectly straight line. If I bring that in there, you can see
Oh yeah.
that's in there. So it hasn't come outside of the lines, but it's now added that little bit of
There's
colour.
so many things you can do with the Groovi system, the pens, the tools. We've got a lot to go through, so we will go through the products that we've been using in the demo fairly soon.
Okay, so how are we doing for time?
About 20 minutes left.
Okay.
Shall I run through some of the products?
Yeah, do you want to do that?
Okay.
And I'll
Well,
get ready for a little bit of perforating.
Okay, brilliant. Well, let's give you details then of the Pico dies. Now, the Pico dies, this comes with the Pico dies as well.
It does, yeah.
Okay.
You've got the Groovi plate and the dies
Now,
themselves.
these are the dies that always set the phone lines alight, and the website goes crazy as well, because as Paul said and showed you at the beginning of the show, these are no ordinary nesting dies. What they've got basically is like a very fine tooth, like a tiger's tooth, going all the way around the edge. And that gives you the effect that normally you'd have to use the very precise scissors to snip. But look, you've got that zigzag going all the way around, and it gives you the effect that Paul showed you earlier on, without the need of getting your scissors out and spending maybe an hour or possibly even more trying to get that serrated edge. So that's where these really come into their own. Half the stock is gone. It's $38.98, but you're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 dies, all going down in equal grade. And you're also going to get your Groovi plate with it as well, which obviously matches it perfectly. So the value is superb. You've got a straight line, and you've also got the serrated line there as well, whichever you want to create with the Groovi system. So both together, £4 saved, which is nearly a P&P paid for the day. It's FM1G97. Now, as soon as Paul talked about it, you searched for it, you found it on the website. So now we've got the details of it on the screen. Loads of you are coming in for it right now. But it's going to save you probably over a Pergamano journey, it's going to save you hours and hours and hours of having to sit there and snip. Nothing wrong with that. It's a great skill to learn and to do.
Absolutely.
But you've got to really be passionate about it. It does take a long time to do.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't come with the magnetic sheet. I've just put it on there because I use it all the time, and I've just put it on there, stuck it to the back of the packaging.
But it will give you that kind of, that look of hand snipped the edge, the perforated edge.
And you can use it on cards as well,
Right.
which you can't traditionally Pico cut cards or paper because of the fibres. So it's perfect for your matting and layering to follow that style all the way through.
Perfect. So you get both of those, you get the Groovi board and you get the dies that's about to sell out. Please be quick, put it in your basket and check out FM1G97. Now we've been talking about the starter kit quite a bit. Now the starter kit has got everything in it as you would expect to get started with Parchment Craft. Now it should be £98.39, but we're going to do a deal on that for you this afternoon. What do you get in the starter pack?
Okay, so in the starter kit, you've got, I don't know if we've got a screenshot, there we go.
Yeah,
So what you're going to get, I mean, it literally, you open the packaging and you can get going. So you've got your A4 black mat that we were looking at a moment ago, hard on one and soft on the other side. And then you've got your plate mate in there as well, which we're going to use shortly. You get your two double-ended wooden tools with the number 1, 2, 3 and 4. You've got your tumble dry sheet. You've got 16 of your Groovi tabs. You've then got 4 different design plates. You've got an adapter plate in there as well, which we're going to use next.
And the designer plates fit into the plate mate perfectly. The plate mate basically gives you like a surrounding border that you can rest your hands on.
Yeah, and to attach your parchment to.
Yep.
You also then get 20 sheets of top quality A5 parchment, and you get a double-sided 2-project step-by-step as well.
This is everything and more that you need to get started. And it should be $98.39, but it's time for another clock. When you see a clock on the screen at Hobbymaker, you know that means something exciting is about to happen with the price that's going to benefit you. So if seeing those demonstrations, the brilliant demonstrations by Paul, has made you think, you know what, I think I want to give this a go. It doesn't matter whether you're young, whether you're middle-aged, whether you're older, whether you're male, whether you're female. Parching with Groovi is for everybody of every age. And it means that everyone will get professional results.
Yeah, absolutely. If you've never done it before, first time I came on to Hobbymaker, my first show, it was on Friday the 14th of February, Valentine's Day, with the lovely Rosie.
Yes.
Okay. So Rosie's very creative, but she'd never sort of done parchment craft before. And she was watching me do it, and I could feel that she wanted to have a go. And there's no way, live on air, that I would say to someone, have a go, if I didn't have the confidence that they'd be able to do it. When she traced out, you couldn't tell whether I had traced it out or whether she had traced it out.
Yeah, that's how good the Groovi system is. Look at the price. We've just saved you £20 by getting this. This is going very quickly. Roberta, Sharon, Crafter, Barbara in West Midlands, Roberta in Nottinghamshire just checked out, Sharon in London's just checked out. You get everything you need to get started, and if you want to go for anything else in the show, please do feel free to do that. We've got it not on 2 split pays, But it's actually on 3 interest-free, fee-free split pays, which means the first payment is only $26.13 if you want to spread the cost of this. If you're happy to spend all that money, $78.39 in one go, of course you can. But if you'd rather split it, there's one payment this month, and the next payment will be at the end of next month, and then the final payment will be at the end of September. There you go.
Yeah. Really
Brilliant.
good.
Where's the year going?
I know. It's August Friday, isn't it?
Scary.
I know.
Okay, so that's the starter kit. Now the embedders. Now these are relatively new and they're genius, absolutely genius. Can we do a demo with the embedders?
Yes, we
Is that
can.
right?
Of course, we can.
Now, basically, let's do the circles and the ovals because they're the latest ones. We brought the squares and rectangles out first, and I know lots of you already have those. The next shapes we brought out were the circles and the ovals. Explain to us what the embedders do, Paul.
Okay, so this is the material that we make our stencils from, and what they do is that they embed into your card.
Right.
Okay. So often, if you go to sort of like you go to a gift shop and you see a beautiful piece of artwork, and it's been pushed into the print,
Like debossed.
debossed into it, so it's been embedded into the piece of card itself. So that's sort of a process, I can't remember what it's called, where you do sort of like big prints and you've got 2 tons of pressure coming down. This gives you that effect.
If you put it through your machine.
No, you don't need to.
Oh, you don't?
You don't need. You can put it through your machine, but you don't need to.
So you need a ball tool.
You just need a ball tool. So you can use your Groovi ball tool to do that.
Have you got a sample of what it does?
I can show you exactly what
Okay.
it does
Right.
because it's really that easy.
Okay, well, if you want the ovals and the circles, it's $10.99. We have got the squares and the rectangles.
Yeah.
You get a straight-edged rectangle and square and a circled and a rounded edge circle and square, and these will do exactly the same thing, but in different shapes. And they're available as well on the website right now for you, but we'll show you how they work.
Okay, I'll show you. Okay, right. I'm going to take a card blank. So you can do it on your card blanks. You can do it on a piece of card. Works lovely on sort of like pearlescent card. So let me have a look. I've got mine here. So let's have a look. So I need to find a square that is going to go around my piece of artwork.
Now you get 16 rectangles and squares for
I'm gonna-
£12.99.
Okay, so I'm going to go for the larger one.
Okay.
Let me just pop that underneath there.
This is so clever when you see what it does.
They really, really are. I mean, it was a real sort of game changer when Barb, she comes up with all these ideas.
She's a genius.
So I'm going to go for a larger card, like so. So you're always doing it on the front of your piece of artwork.
Okay.
I'm going to take some low tack tape, which we also have on the show as well. I just find that.
Don't forget that we do have a brand page for Clarity. Is the brand page Groovi and Pergamano?
There's Groovi, Pergamano, fresh cut dyes, and Clarity as well.
Okay, brilliant. So they're all on our website all the time. So you can shop 24/7, not only when Paul's here and Barbara's here.
Right, so what I'm going to do, I've got my low tack tape so that I can position it to make sure that it's centrally in the middle.
Yeah.
And it's the same for any of the shapes, like so. So that's now just holding that in place. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to take a coloured piece of paper, just so that we can see what we're doing. I don't know what I've been using this mat for. I could have ink on there and stuff like that. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to pop that on there, and we're going to open our card and we're going to put it face down because we're going to do it from the inside. Now you've got choices. You can use your finger to find the edge of the embedder, or also on the show, Barb came up with this again. Our blending pens. So the blending pens we tend to use when we're colouring in with our Dorso oil. But if you take your blending pen, what you can do is you can find the edge, and it doesn't matter if it slips off.
Could you use a bone folder?
You could use a bone folder as well. You could use the end of your Groovi tool as well. You just need something just to find the edge. And you'll notice I'm turning my card rather than sort of going all around the outside. Okay. So once we've found the edge, okay, we're then going to take our Groovi number 2 tool and we're going to press up against that embedder, like so. If you've got a tumble dry sheet, that will just help your tool glide a little bit more easily.
And you get a tumble dryer sheet in the starter kit?
In the starter kit as well, yeah. I mean, you can buy them in sort of high street stores as well, so you haven't got to buy a starter kit just to use the embedders. And then we're going to follow that round like so. And you'll notice before I get right to the end, I'm turning the card to come round the corner, like so. So then we turn our card over, remove our embedder,
Wait until you see this.
and now we've got, I'll let you
Okay.
do the camera work on that.
Let me
Dave.
hold it to Bobby. Look how amazing that looks. That is a gallery finish, isn't it?
So now, all of a sudden, I mean, back in the day, you could buy card blanks like this, but they would be one size.
And they'd probably be twice the price of
Twice the
plain
price
ones.
as a normal card stock. Yeah.
So that's what these shaped embedders are going to allow you to do. And if you just want a ball tool, they'll be on our website as well from Clarity and Pergamano. You can get a ball tool if you haven't got one. If you've already got one, absolutely fine. But it's these embedders in the different shapes and sizes that can create this wonderful recessed frame look.
Yeah,
Which
and
is
you
a
can
real
do
high-end.
multi-layers as well, so you can go in and out as well. You could put the circles in there.
And whether it's Pergamano in the middle, whether it's a topper in the middle, whether it's a stamped sentiment
Anything,
coloured in,
any
whatever,
artwork
doesn't matter.
at all. It
But-
adds that extra finishing touch to your artwork.
It's made an ordinary, I mean, a card like that is nice, it's lovely,
Yeah,
but
very
it's
nice.
nothing unusual about it. All of a sudden you've elevated it from something very plain and very ordinary to something very high-end and upmarket. And it's only cost you $12.99 for the squares and rectangles. If you want to go for both sets, you get 16 in the square and rectangles. If you want to go for the ovals and circles that work in exactly the same way, you can get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 in there in different sizes, a bit like the nesting dies going down and up in size equally, okay? So you can get a lovely recessed frame. You can do it twice, you can do it 3 times on the same card if you want to, and it will look just stunning. So $10.99, the brainchild of Barbara Gray does it again. Isn't it annoying when someone's so clever?
I know. Over 30 odd years of being clever, and it doesn't stop.
I know.
It
I know.
really doesn't stop.
She's amazing. FC1G20 gets you the oval and the rounds. They're the latest ones to be produced. Are you going to get more shapes in the future?
We have more shapes. We make these ourselves
Right.
as well. And I remember when I was on with you the other week, Dave, we sold out, and I had to make a phone call
You
to
did.
the lovely Lisa.
Yeah. You weren't very popular, were you?
I wasn't. I took chocolate. No, I didn't. I should have took chocolate the following day. But she makes them, like we make the groovy plates, we do the stamps, we make our stencils, our masks,
Real family
and
business.
things like that. Yeah, and it is, and and we just keep making. But there's only so much we can make in a working week.
Well, don't forget, we do have the other plates that we're launching today as well.
I'm just going to show a quick technique with the baubles.
Because we haven't got much time. We've got about 5-6 minutes left. Now, the bauble plates, you get both of them as a duo for reduced price of $13.99. They're $9.99 each. 60% of the stock of these is gone, so you're going to get one for £4 if you buy the pair, because they're $9.99 each normally. And look at what you can do with them. Brilliant. And they fit inside your plate mate perfectly that you'll get in the starter kit.
Okay, so I thought, because they're sort of Christmas, and maybe you want to do something a little bit different.
Yep.
So I thought what we'd do is have a look at our metallic gel pens.
Okay. So
so
you're
this
going to
is-
get metallic gel pens in 2 shades of gold. You've got actually you've got gold,
It's
silver,
gold,
bronze.
silver, bronze, and then you've got the lovely pink, the lilac, the blue, and the green.
Okay, and a gel pen, it's my guilty pleasure, definitely. Everyone loves gel pens. And you're going to get a set of 6 or 7?
7.
7 for £15.75. WO1G72 is your item number there.
And then you can use it, obviously, for your everyday crafting, so you can see how different it looks on sort of white card, black card, and on craft cards as well.
And the trick with gel pens that I found anyway is not to put too much pressure.
No, absolutely, because you've got to allow the ink to flow.
Yeah.
And if you go too quick, it can be scratchy and miss bits out. And these have got a 0.7 nib to them.
Right.
Okay. So we were out of stock with these for quite a while. And then when we got them back in, we obviously had to buy a load to get them in to keep the price down. And I'm thinking, well, okay, they've got Pergamano on them. I know you can use them as colouring pens, but what else can you do with them? So traditionally, you would trace out your line art on a printed pattern as well. And then I realised the number 1 tool is a 0.8 tool that
Right.
we're tracing out.
Right.
So if that was a 0.8, then a 0.7, I wonder whether it'll work in a groove.
Okay, and it
So-
does, obviously.
You can do that. I'm going to show you how to do it. So that's a groovy plate.
Oh, wow. A different way, if you've got Groovi plates at home and you only use it for white work, now with the gel pens, because of the size of the nib, you can actually put that into the Groovi system, the Groovi plates. How about that?
So it's magic. So but you've got to sort of think in reverse, because obviously when we're working with a Groovi plate, so I've got one of the baubles now. This is the plate mate that comes in the starter kit.
Yeah.
And all I've done is I've just taken that plate and popped it in there. So this is using our A5 square Groovi plates. So if I take a piece of parchment, like so, so normally we're working on the back, but if I want the metallic, this is now going to become my front, and it's going to be debossed.
Yeah.
But it doesn't matter because you're getting that lovely metallic finish. So if I take my Groovi tabs just to hold it in place, like so, and then I'm going to go for, I'll just grab my blue one. Okay. So all we're going to do now, I'm going to take, where's my tumble dryer sheet gone? Hiding under here somewhere. There it is, under there. I'll just give it a light wipe with my tumble
That just
dryer
helps reduce any friction.
Yeah, absolutely. And when you're using the Groovi plates in when I say traditional style now, with the tool, if you don't wipe the parchment with the tumble dry sheet, it will rip your parchment.
Oh, right.
That's the only time you're likely to go through your parchment when you're using the Groovi system, is if you've forgotten to wipe it with the tumble dry
Right.
sheet. And you get resistance and you get drag with it. So now all I'm going to do is I'm going to take my pen and I'm going to go, let me just get the pen going, there we go. And then the idea is that you now go slowly, and you're slowly pushing
I'd have never thought to use the pens
into
like
that
this.
groove, okay? If I go fast, the parchment thinks it's just a Groovi tool.
Right.
So what you've got to do, I mean, you saw how quickly I traced out a design. And look, I've missed a little bit there, but I can go back in and I can fill it in. So I'm going to turn so that it feels more comfortable for me.
I think there are lots of eureka moments back at base, aren't there? Or is
Yeah.
here, whoops.
Thi-
oh, wow.
I mean, this was something, it was just by chance. I'm thinking, okay, what else can I do with them? And I was just playing and it just happened. So now, all of a sudden, it can give you a completely different look. So I could take the blue and do the outside, I could take the pink and do the star, I could use the star in the gold, I can use all the different colours, but you can see now exactly how I've got that lovely metallic finish. So if I just put a white piece of card behind it, and you've got that lovely metallic finish.
Well, if
to it.
that doesn't make you want to go for the gel pens, I don't know what will. We've got a set of 7 in your metallics. You've got also, of course, the pink, the purple, the blue, and the green. You get all of these with that very, very important small nib that fits in the Groovi trays, the Groovi Groove system. And you get 7 of them. How much was the price on this again? I can't remember.
I think it was 15, yeah.
£15.75 for all 7 pens, so only just over a couple of pounds each, which is pretty amazing. I've got to have a little message about the show that we've got coming up at 4 o'clock. So we've got brand new festive dice coming up, which are really, really cute. Also, we've got something I've not seen before, Doodle Frame It. Frame It panels, which are, they look at first glance a little bit like nesting dies, but they're not.
No, they're nesting dies with a difference.
With a big difference.
So many uses.
So that's going to be at 4 o'clock this afternoon. Never seen anything quite like that before. Paul, thank you.
You're welcome.
Brilliant demonstrations.
Pico cutting, I know I said I was going. I'm back a week on Friday, which I think is the 8th. I've got a double hour, 1 till 2. Some brand new, fantastic designs. I will definitely do pico cutting and perforating in those 2 hours.
Okay, and
I
all
promise.
the tools that you may need that we've not touched on in the show, they'll be on the website under the brand names. It's Pergamano, Groovi and Clarity. You'll see all the products there. You can order at any time, even if we're not on TV with them. If they're on the website, they're available, you can order them. Something brand new from Pete Hughes in a second. Another busy show on the way. We've got new stencils that you've never seen the like of before. A brand new launch in a couple of minutes. Thank you, Paul.
Thank you very much.
Our friendly call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
It's competition time. Enter our Christmas card competition and show off your creativity with a handmade card that captures the magic of the season. Use any style or technique. Just make sure to include at least one Hobbymaker product to be in with a chance to win. First place wins £100 credit plus a Hobbymaker goodie bag. Second place will receive £50 credit. And third place will receive £25 credit to your Hobbymaker account. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope in the post. Please include a separate note of your name, email and phone number. But please don't write on the back of your card as all cards will be donated to charity. So enter our competition and send your entry to Christmas Card Competition, Hobbymaker, Unit 2D Eagle Road, Redditch, B98 9HF. Entries close Friday the 22nd of August. Winners will be announced live on air from Monday the 1st of September. Any questions? Email us at marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk. Happy crafting!
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
We've got some fantastic guests here at Hobbymaker. Every day we have great guests. This afternoon is no exception. Thank you, Paul. He'll be back at 4. Look who's here, Pete Hughes.
Hello, Dave. Do you know what? It's always when I do a launch show, I think, I've got Dave, safe pair of hands, thank goodness for that. Yes, I'm here.
Okay, and I'll speak clearly because you've got a bit of a
Speak
hearing.
clear. Yeah, my left ear, I don't know what it is. Anyway, yeah.
Okay.
The other one's not much better either. But
Now, Pete is here from Sizzix, and you know that Pete is behind some of the most inventive crafting products out there on the market. And we are launching something today before anybody else. No one else has these stencils yet. And when you see what they do, you're going to definitely want them. Now, to explain to you, we do have the stencils on their own available as a set or individually, but we've also put together a bundle which includes the stamping and stencil platform, which is amazing. It comes with everything you need to do your stamping, a grippy sheet, you've got the stencil adapter on there as well. You're also going to get a toolkit with spare sponge blending heads as well. All of that and the brand new stencils together should be $137.44. Now, if you've already got the stamping platform, don't worry, we're doing a deal with the stencils on their own. We'll do that in a minute. But if you are looking at this thinking, I've been thinking about getting the stamping and stenciling platform, but I haven't got it yet. This is a limited edition offer. We only have double figure stock of this. Now, the clock on the screen is telling you that that price is not the price we're expecting you to pay. Nowhere near it. The stamping platform on its own is normally around 60 odd pounds, okay, to give you an idea. We've got the stencils. These are rotating stencils. It gives you the look of a layered stencil at a fraction of the price, and Pete will explain more in a second. You've got the toolkit down there, including the interchangeable adapters. You get the sponge heads, the interchangeable sponge heads, and the tool attachments too. In the box there, you've got all those tool attachments for the craft knife, you've got the distress tool. All of that should be, if you were paying the proper price, would be £137.44. What you're asking for, or what we're asking for this afternoon, is under £100 for all of that. $99.99, we have double figure stock available, that is it. It's on 4-way split pay, which means it's only $24.99 today, and then the same in 4 weeks, 8 weeks, and 12 weeks. But you can create all of these incredible images with these stencils. You've got everything you need to get started with the stencils in here. And if it's been a tool that you've been promising yourself, that stamping platform and stenciling platform is, in my opinion, the best out there. It doesn't need magnets. It's got the grippy sheets, which are reusable again and again and again. You can do so much more with it. There are attachments coming out and new tools that will work with it, like the rotating stamping platform as well, which attaches onto it. So it's something that can grow with you. As you need more, it gives you more. And it's been just so well received globally, this, Pete, hasn't it? Everyone loves it.
Yeah, it is an award-winning tool, actually. You know, it's the simplicity, I think. It's the same with the stencils, same with a lot of the products that we do bring. It's that simplicity and the intuitive nature of it. You look at it and go, I get that, yeah. There's nothing, you know, you get some products which have so many bells and whistles you don't even know where to start.
Absolutely. Now, this stencil is a game changer. I've never seen anything like it. You have got the location spaces in the top there, which attaches to the stencil adapter, which you're going to get with your stamping and stenciling system, the plate. But what it does is, rather than needing 4 layers that you can pay 15, 20, 25 pounds for one set, it rotates.
It rotates, that's exactly what it does, and it creates a lovely... Now, we've gone for a sort of a retro look with these. The fact is you can change up your colorways, you can come up with any sort of pattern that you want for any time of year, really.
So literally, you use it once like that with a certain color, go through a quarter turn, use it again with a different color, go through another quarter turn, add another color, and then the final quarter turn, you've then got 4 different colors that creates this incredible pattern. For backgrounds, you can chop into it, make it into tiles, whatever you want to do.
Yeah, 1,000,001 things you can do, and we'll see the samples as we go along. I made a lot of cards and tags and just backgrounds, as you say, again. So that's the segment, that's Flower Power. That's definitely giving me 70s vibes, that one. I think the colorways more than anything. But.
And look, if I show you different colorways, looks completely different. So again, there's one big stencil in there that you rotate 4 times using your stamping platform. You can use it without it, but it's just foolproof if you use it with your stamping platform and the stencil adapter. So that's the second one you're going to get. Third one you're going to get is this one. Look at this. I love the colours you've used on this as well.
Well, this one sort of gives me kind of modern Scandi Christmas vibes.
Yeah.
That one. And I've done it a lot in those Christmas colours. This is the... that's it. But take a look. I'm just going to bring one over, actually, Dave. This is just using 2 colours.
Okay.
Now, that's just using 2 colours.
Nice.
So that could... Do you remember those tea sets we used to have in the 70s?
Yes.
Where there was a band of, like... That's what that one's saying to me, actually.
Yeah. And again, if you want to cut those into strips after you've stamped them, you can do that. Make them into little cubes. You can make them into tiles if you want to as well. And then the final one, this is more like chevrons. Look at that. Isn't that amazing?
That's really funky. And that one is particularly good when you cut it into tiles, because you can cut that into 16 tiles, you can cut it into 4 strips, you can cut it in half, you can cut it in quarters, you can cut it into frames. This is, Dave's showing you some examples now where we've created box lids using the resulting artwork.
I mean, if you make jewellery or anything like that, and you want to put your jewellery in boxes, this could be your signature thing. You can have that kind of retro look to the tops of your boxes, for backgrounds on cards, for real good, lovely feature pages in scrapbooks and journals, that sort of thing. On the cover of a journal, make journal covers out of this look. And it's one stencil. You're not having to buy 4. Nothing wrong with the layering stencils that are 1, 2, 3, 4. They're fantastic too. But you get an equal effect just by having one that you rotate a quarter turn with each different colour. That's all you've got to do. And because you've got the holes in exactly the right place, they are what connect to the stencil adapter on your stamping platform. If you've already got it, you know exactly what I'm talking about. But if you haven't got that, it is achievable. You can use it without that, but you have to just kind of draw a couple of circles in there and then just match them up each time. And then there is that potential that it could slip while you're doing it. That's why the stencil adapter with the platform is absolutely perfect. So for all 4 of these groundbreaking stencils, and we've got them before anybody else, you'll have them before anybody else because no one else has these yet.
No one has them.
$27.96 is not your price this afternoon. What colours are you going to use? What are your favourite colours? What would look great? I mean, all the colours that we've got here in the studio look amazing, but you can do whatever colours you choose for your project. We've got a full screen of names. I can't read everybody's name out. There's too many people coming in for this. 10 seconds on this Wednesday afternoon, and we'll give you an amazing deal. And bearing in mind it's brand new and we've got it first, you'd expect to pay your full price. You're not going to have to. They should be $27.96 for 4. You can have them today for £20 and 99 pence. That is just over £5. They've not been on air before. They're not available anywhere else at the moment. We have them first. We have the launch. Kat told me that upstairs earlier on. Just over a £5 each. £5.25 for each groundbreaking stencil. Now, Karen, you need to check out. Karen in Cambridgeshire, you need to do the same. Jenny in Devon, Hazel in Surrey. You can see all your names. You've got it in your baskets, but you've not checked out yet. You're on the web. You're on the app. You're on the phones. However you want these, just grab them and get them. You're here with 3 shows with these today, but I've got my doubts whether they're going to last.
Well, I keep saying this. Maybe I'll get home for tea, but nah.
No, we'll find something else.
We'll find something else that maybe do jump through hoops.
Shall we show you how to use them?
Shall we do that, Dave?
Is that all right?
I'll get over there. Yeah.
Okay, brilliant. Over the peak now, about 40% of the stock. See what I mean? 40% of the stock is already in baskets. Please check them out. You're saving £7.50, about £7 off the price, £8 off the price. So that's your P&P, more than taken care of, and you've got something that's a first. You'll be the first people to have it at home to play with. Right, this is how to use them.
This is how to use them. It made me laugh earlier when you said you'll speak clearly because of my hearing. Do you know anybody who speaks clearer on television than Dave Brand? Anyway, yes, I'm in good hands. I'm in good hands there. Right, now we're going to start with the stencil and stamp tool. So if you don't know about this and what makes it so special, I'm going to go through this quickly. This is your stamp plate. Okay, so it's an A4 stamp platform. This also protects your sticky grid sheet, which we'll talk about in a second, because this is it. It's an adhesive sheet. It has a low tack so that it keeps your project in place, but you don't have to worry about said project moving around, and we don't have to use magnets, which impedes the project sometimes. Now,
And those mats last a long time. They last a long time.
oh, they do last an awful long time, yeah. But actually, Dave, when I come in, I usually use the one that I'm using all the time, but it was so covered in ink and paint. Still working fine, but
right.
I thought it was a bit unsightly for the TV.
Okay.
So I put a brand new one on, especially for you guys. So now, this is your stencil adapter, and this is what makes this work with layering stencils so well, specifically the Sizzix ones. Now, I've cut a piece of cardstock here. This is what I'm going to use to show you how to create this rotating pattern. Now, as we said, we've got 4 stencils. 1, 2, they look really simple, but boy, when you start spinning these round, it's incredible. And I'm going to start with this one today. Now, I'm going to start with the Sizzix logo at the top.
Does it matter what side you start with first?
It doesn't really matter in truth. It's just I can keep track of it because I know with the logo spinning, I know where I am with that. So there we are. Now that's down flat. Why is this so great with the tool? Well, registration is paramount with layering stencils. You want them in exactly the same place. Now, I can ink through this, I can lift it up, I can put it back, and I know it's going to be exactly where I started. So let's come in with our first color. I'm going to go with just greens for this one, and we're starting with cracked pistachio. And I know Sharon, she did a show launching the mini versions of the oxides. I don't know if
yes,
you,
she did. Yeah,
did one of those with Sharon. I need to get hold of some of those to show
that was a
them.
stonking show as well. Busy.
So what I'm doing, you'll notice I'm going about 5 spins, and then again, then take some ink. So it's about 5 times. I'm keeping it in tight little circles.
See, if you haven't attached your stencil to the adapter, you run the risk then of the stencil moving. Because it's attached to the adapter on the platform, it will not move until you want it to.
But you could, I mean, you could, you know, you can tape these down. You can, there are ways around it. But look, I can look at that. I can see if it's everything, maybe I need a little more on that one. I just put it back. It's in exactly the right place. Even the stencils come off, we'll pop it back. There it is.
Yeah.
There it is. I know that it's going to be exactly where I want it. Now, this would be the tricky bit, the next layer. That's all I do. We're ready to go.
A quarter turn, that's all it takes.
Yeah, and it takes all the thinking out of it. It takes all the guesswork out of it. So we're coming in now with pine needles. So actually, we were talking earlier, Dave, and there are so many ideas in the pipeline for stencils like this that work with this tool that kind of change the whole stencil game. Yeah,
and also there are extra tools being developed to work with the stamping platform as well, like the rotating stamping attachment that is already out there on the market. We've got that on the website.
Yeah, the stamp and spin, of course. That's well, you say we got it on the website. I don't know if we've ever got it in stock, to be honest with you, because every time we haven't had it on the show for a while, because every time it comes on, it's gone. It's one of those things that has been so successful, not just in the UK, not just here on Hobby Maker, but around the globe, in America, in Europe, in the Far East. It's one of those things you show people, and it's like, what? It's so. Look at that!
Look at that!
Incredible!
And you could leave it. You could leave it there if you wanted to.
You absolutely could. You could, and I'm going to show you some examples in a second where I've only done. Maybe I've done just odd. I'm cleaning this with some. I've got some water, just on some blue paper, just to wipe most of the ink off. So remember, our logo was at the top. I spun once. I spun twice. Now I'm ready for the third. Now we're going to give it a lovely citrus blast with twisted citron. So it's a really fresh color because it's looking, we've got some muted greens there. This one will make it really pop. So there you go, 5 spins.
Yep.
Look how quick it is as well. But the effect,
and you don't have to keep on recharging your blending pad either. It lasts a long time. You can do 2 or 3 of those sections with one load of ink. And that tool, remember, is coming with the actual bundle that brings the stamping and stencil platform with the tools and these brand new stencils at a cracking price of under £100. $99.99 with 4-way split pay means it's only $24.99 to get the big bundle home, but we've only got double figure stock of that, okay?
Oh boy!
Oh, look!
See, yeah. You see, now that green, that by itself, that could absolutely work. You don't need to do the 4th color.
But if you
really
do,
don't. But we're gonna
do it.
But
yeah,
we're gonna, because we're coming in now with mowed lawn, which is a lovely. It's a very green.
Yeah.
It's a very. I know that sounds stupid. Well, it is stupid. But it's a green that. It's kind of a grass green. It's how a child would describe green, I think. It's like a green crayon, kind of green. There, I think I came back from that. So, and I'm just doing 4 or 5 spins like that. Let's check it out. There you go.
At the end of the day, all you're buying is one stencil, but it's one stencil that does 4 different jobs. So you don't have to pay for 4 stencils, which can sometimes be for layering stencils. You can pay somewhere between £20 and £25 to create that layered effect. This system means you only buy one stencil to create that layered effect. So ingenious, because you've got the stamping platform and the tool, a stencil tool, it allows you to do all these wonderful things at a fraction of the price.
I think that's the clever thing about it, really, is that, and when I look sometimes, when I want to sort of work around different ideas, that value for money, especially nowadays, that's always at the forefront of my mind. So I love these sort of patterns. And to be able to do it with a single stencil and offering that single stencil sometimes at a quarter of the price for a set of layering stencils is quite incredible.
Now,
So
this show, Pete, isn't even 20 minutes old, and already half the entire available stock of these stencils has gone. So I please urge you, I'm not trying to panic anyone, but urge you to put it in your basket and check out, because half the stock has gone in less than 20 minutes. £20.99 gets you all four, and it doesn't take long. But look at what Pete has. There we are. That's everyone on the left of the side of the screen, everyone that's checked out. Everyone on the right-hand side of that line are people with it in their baskets, either on the phones, T for telephone, or on the website, or indeed the app.
Yeah.
But it's not yours until you check out, so don't miss out.
if you want a little nudge in the right direction, Dave, if we take a look at this pattern in the overhead, I'm going to put down some samples that I've done with this. Now, there you go. That's cutting little blocks. So that's using them to create Christmas gifts. There it is, completely different colorways.
So now they look like wrapped up presents.
They're wrapped up presents.
Yeah.
That's how we're using the blocks. This one, it's a part of it. It's trimmed down to size, so we created a smaller square. We've die cut into that and then stamped. Then 3 different sections from 3 different backgrounds. Sometimes these are leftovers.
Yeah.
This is what we do with the leftovers. There are no leftovers. There you go, very Nordic, very sort of cool blues there. Tiles, just cutting it into individual tiles and panels. Then there's the green again, kind of off-centered. That one more traditional sort of Christmas colors. How about creating a frame? How about cutting the center of that out and using it to create a fantastic frame? Gift tags. Boom, boom. There, the green coming in again. Wow. Then the blues. And then finally, let's back to where we started. And we've made that
You're
card.
going to have so much fun with these. Remember, the big bundle we put together just for this show, we've only got literally double figure stock available of the platform with the stencil adapter and the grippy sheet, together with the toolkit and the spare blending sponges as well, and the 4 stencils. This is something we put together if you haven't got the actual stamping and stencil tool, okay? It's been an award-winning tool, award-winning product, and every time we have it on air, it absolutely flies. We've sold thousands. We've absolutely sold thousands of them. But for those of you liking the idea of the stencil, thinking, oh, I want the platform as well, you don't have to buy it separately. You can buy that bundle, get the best deal at $99.99 and on 4-way split pay. So it's only £25 this week or this month. £25 in a month, £25 in 2 months, and £25 in 3 months' time. 2/3 now of the stock of the stencils has now gone. We're getting very, very low in stock. At £20.99, that gets you the 4 stencils on their own. You can buy them individually. They are available on our website at £6.99 each, but if you buy them as a set of 4, if you buy the set of 4, it's working out at £5.25 each. Now the Flower Power one, which one's that? Is that the...
Flower Power.
Oh, the pinks and the greens. That one closest to me there, that one there. That one is very popular on its own.
Is it really?
Yeah, well, they're all popular, but most of you seem to be going for the set of 4. Why not? You get the best deal, you save the most money. If you just want an individual one to give it a go, and remember, we're not saying that you can't use these without the stamping platform. You can, but you have to. Top tip from Pete was to where you've got the circles to go onto the stenciling plate on the platform. Draw a little circle with a pencil onto a piece of card or paper, stick it down with tape, low-tack tape, and make sure that you literally line those circles up when you do the turn, and you'll still be able to use them without the platform, but you run the risk of it slipping, whereas on the platform, with the grippy mat and also the registration nodules, it ain't gonna go anywhere. So you can give it welly, you can put a little bit of pressure down when you're putting the inks down, and that is not going to slip or move anywhere, okay? So that is the ideal scenario, but you can buy the stencils on their own if you want to. And they are INXC41, but the thousands of you that already own the platform and the stenciling tool will just be getting these. It's another way of using your platform. Okay, my producer said, let's go back to Pete and sell this out. So I don't know what you're going to be doing in the later shows.
I'm doing my song and dance routine. I always said I was going to do it at some point, so there you go. Off my latest album, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Yeah, you don't want to see that. So let's have some more fun with the stencils.
Let's do it.
About Flower Power. Should we look at Flower Power?
Do it, let's do it.
Okay,
yeah.
because this is, well, it looks spectacular as a pattern. That's all it is. I mean, that's it. And that's the genius of it, really.
The thing is, what sort of vision, who creates something like that, knowing that it will make something so beautiful? This is the genius behind it. You look at it, you think, huh? And then when you use it and choose your colours, all of a sudden you end up with a wonderful kind of retro 1960s Carnaby Street look. Love it.
Well, I know the guy that came up with these, he's a lovely fella, really handsome.
And you're looking at him, folks.
Oh no, it's just again, you know what? Too much time on my hands, I think sometimes. But you know, when you're working around with things like this all the live long, the ideas kind of pop into your head, and you start asking yourself questions of why doesn't my stencil do this? Why doesn't my stencil do that? How could I make that better? How could I make improvements? And it's as much for me as for someone at home watching this show. I want the best products. I want to have fun with these.
I've got this image of you. I've never been to Sizzix, so I don't know, but I've got this image of you sitting in an office, in a room, on your own, a la Mad Professor, kind of coming up with the next invention.
Well,
in a white coat.
No, I only wish. No, it's a sort of a shared space,
Okay.
and I work standing up, so kind of a surface like this,
Okay.
which is great. But yeah, it's an absolute tip.
Is it?
It's a tip.
I'd expect nothing less.
Oh, it's such a mess. And a really good friend of mine, she sort of retired recently, and in her leaving comments, she made some lovely comments. She said, "I have never known anybody messier in all my life," which I take as a huge compliment. by the way.
Absolutely. Creative
really do.
genius has to be surrounded by mess.
There you go. So you see, we've spun that. We're starting to see, we're going for a retro thing. See how it's kind of over-inked there? That's fine. We're putting that back on. The thing is, now, as Dave said, if you want to get registration without the tool, you can draw into these circles. And you can, when you twist it, you make sure they line up. But you have to tape it down. Now, if you tape it down, you can't go, have I got enough brown on there? With this, you absolutely can.
This makes life easier.
Because you know that it's going to be back in exactly the same
Also,
place.
though, think about all those ink pads that you own, that you've bought over the years. Ink pads that shimmer, ink pads that change colour, for example. There are lots of them. Using this stencil system with those ink pads, wow. We're using distress oxides, and they are amazing, and they are on the website if you want them, in different sizes, different colours. But yeah, loads and loads of different ink pads will work in exactly the same way, create different effects.
Yeah, as you say, there are some incredible, different color palettes to what we're using today, different styles of ink pads. I mean, you can even spritz over these afterwards, if you've got water reactive inks, which is what I'm working with today. The Distress Oxides, Tim's new Oxide Minis, they will work so well with this because the colors, it is slightly different to Distress Oxides. So let's just put this on here because obviously I've got brown on there. I just want to spritz onto that, clean it up, and I'm ready to go again. And that's all it is, just keep a piece of paper. That's another thing saying about the mess I work in. I think I used the same piece of paper all week when I was making these. So there you go. But that brown, that yellow, it's all ready. I'm going back to the 70s. I think the Sweet are on the radio. There you go. Pop that in place. Now let's come in with a lovely orange because it wouldn't be the 70s without a lovely orange, would it? So this is Crackling Campfire.
Okay.
So it's a nice deep orange, this one.
The stock is going fast, everybody. If you want it, we've got more people want this. More people want this than we actually got stock, and we've just had confirmation this is all the stock we can get. I was half expecting a phone call to say that we could get more for the later shows, but this is all we can get, and we had loads, hundreds. So please, if you want this revolutionary stencil set, the rotating stencil set, please be quick. We have stock of the individuals at the moment, and we still have stock of the bundle. If you haven't got the stamping platform and stencil adapter, we still have that bundle on the side of your screen for $99.99, and that will come with the tools, extra blending heads, the tool itself, of course, the stamping platform, and the stencil adapter, and the 4 new stencils. We still have a few of those. $99.99, that's on 4-way split pay if you do want that.
There you go, so that's the third colour, Dave. That's the orange. I'm going to come in with one more. We're going to come in with a green again.
I'm sure my mum and dad had wallpaper like that in the 70s.
Oh yeah, I'm sure we all did.
Carpet, yeah.
But you know what? I could change this, and it could be 80s. You know, it could be 60s as well. It doesn't. You can really change this up, and we will see some examples in a second where we've changed the colorways, and it's actually, you know what? I'm going to reach over and get one. Look, oh, maybe I'm not. No, here I am. So these are some of the other ones. Remember we said about Christmas, and now that one could be retro as well. Here's one where we've now that's made it Christmas, but just two color.
Yeah.
So put green opposite green, red opposite red, and that's a two color. Again,
I love it.
Pinks, two color. That's only a two color job. That's not a four color. How about this? This is kind of cool. This is combining all four stencils.
Yeah.
And if because of the way they work in a grid, the size is exactly the same. So you can have all four stencils working on the same.
I'm just thinking, you know, what about if you've got a fabric ink? You could be doing bags for life. You could be doing T-shirts with this, having that on the front of T-shirts.
I guess so. I mean, I'm not. That's not my area of expertise. I don't know how you would apply the paint or whether it would bleed. But I know people stencil onto fabrics.
Yeah.
So there's absolutely no rhyme or reason I can see why that wouldn't work.
I'm sure that would work. If you've got the right ink, a fabric ink or a fabric paint, yeah, should work a treat.
Yeah, I think maybe I'll take it to I'll road test it with my wife's sewing group.
Okay.
That's what I'll do. Do you know what? She watches Sewing Street. As soon as I come on, she switches over. I mean, that ship has sailed a long time ago. She's
That's funny.
she just watches to see what time I'm coming home, I think. But there you go. And that is it, my friend. There is your retro pattern. There's your greens, your browns, your oranges.
Look at this.
Your mustard. It's
I'm really sorry, this is the only stock we can get. I was hoping that they'd say we could get some more, but it's not possible. So the other two shows later are going to be filled with different things other than this, because these are flying. We still have the stock of the bundle. Now, I know loads of you, hundreds of you, have already got the stamping platform. You don't want another one, fair enough. So we do have the 4 stencils on their own as a bundle, where you save a good few pounds, £20.99. That is what is about to sell out. We do have limited quantities available of the individuals as well. If you just want to cherry pick 1 or 2, feel free. They are £6.99 if you go that way. And they are, remember, Flower Power, Geo Blocks, Retro Vibe, I think that's my favourite one, and Candy Kitsch. They're all great. They're all really cool. And that's saving you £7 off the price, so you're getting at least one of them absolutely free by buying the set of 4. And if you love one, the chances are you're going to love all 4 of them. INXC41. Now we have got back in stock, fanfare please, for this. This is an absolute must. If you use and you love dies, and you want to use coloured cardstock with your dies rather than colouring in like with pens and paints and things like that, this is the cardstock that Sizzix always recommend and always sells out. We haven't had this in stock for quite some time. We've got it back. It's the Surfaces cardstock from Sizzix. It's got that lovely linen texture. But look at all the colours that you've got here. I mean, Tim Holtz dies and that sort of thing, using this cardstock with those dies, with all those small elements that build up characters, build up scenes and so on. This is perfect. And it's back today. It's not been in stock for a little while. 20 colours, 80 sheets, you get 4 of each colour. If I turn it sideways, you can see all the colours that you've actually got in there. Tonight, or this afternoon, £17.99. I go for a couple of these while we've got stock of them. They're in our warehouse. They will be shipped straight away if you order it. SL1S31 is the item number. But Sizzix cardstock, absolutely spot on.
It's something I'm really proud of, actually, as a cardstock, because obviously we use it in workshops and things like that, and you can see people get how easy it is to get to grips, how great it is for die cutting, how great it is for making boxes, bags, your base cards. It's a lovely weight. It's right in the middle as a weight. It's not too heavy. It's not too light. You do have that linen texture, as you said, but the back is flat, so, and it embosses really well, actually. It really does.
And if you are building up a character, maybe a Santa Claus or an elf or a fairy or something like that, and it's got the dye that cuts the wings, it's got the dye that cuts the outfit, it's got the dye that cuts the moustache and the beard and all of that, because you're layering up the cardstock, it ends up looking three-dimensional, which is fantastic. So if you've been waiting for this return, Christine's in, Crafter in Kent is in, Kim in Surrey, Jane in Suffolk, all wanting a slice of this. You're saving another good chunk of money here. You're saving another, what, £6 off what the price should be. For 80 sheets, only £17 and 99 pence, and Crafter in Kent's gone for £2. Don't be without. If you run out of Sizzix cardstock, it's awful, especially if it's not in stock. So grab a couple if you want to while it's at that special price of £17.99. Now, I'll give you the codes for the individual stencils if you want them individually. They come really nicely packed if it is a gift as well. So this one is, I'll go through them on the boards actually, that's probably easier. So this one is your Flower Power. And obviously it colours, you can change whatever colour you need for these stencils. But here it is in a very kind of 1970s retro style, which is fab. £6.99, that one is TK1S41.
Could I throw in a few samples for the folks, just to give them the idea of how you can change up the colours, how you can get the, and if you like the sentiments, by the way, we do have most of these stamp collections actually on the show as well.
At special prices too.
At special price. I was not aware of the special price, but that's great, isn't it? Just turning it into a frame. Now this is a little gift card where we've cut it, obviously, and use the stamp element on there.
Love that.
So then the tiles. Oh, I love it when you make it into tiles like that. And then finally, this next one is really super retro, actually. And they've sellotaped it in the middle, Dave, to take photographs.
Okay.
Well, so it lies flat.
Oh, I see, right, yeah.
Oh, it's that Jess it is. She's the one. There you go. So that's a nice one with the flower.
Okay. Flower Power, £6.99, TK1S41. That one is really popular. If you just want the Geo blocks, this is probably the most angular of all of them. Very kind of chevron-like. Every time you look at it, you see a different shape, really, or I do.
Well,
using different shades of the same colour family, that works really well. I like that a lot.
That's not, do you know what? It's nice, isn't it? Those tiles. So you can use it as individual tiles.
It's
I've
like
got
a
one
quilt,
more.
isn't it? Very much like a quilt.
Yeah, well, it's quilting on Surrey
cardstock.
Street this week. So there's some more. That's a different aspect. Then we looked at the. It does make a really. It's almost architectural, really. This one.
What's the craft where they put pieces of wood together?
Parquet. It's like parquet flooring. Parquet flooring. Yeah.
Love it.
There you go. There's the pinks there.
So that one is called your Geo blocks, and that's £6.99. JQ1S83. Then we've got Retro Vibe. Brilliantly named. I've lost one of them. Where's the other one gone?
Yeah,
hang on, I've got two here. Retro Vibe is that one. So that's probably the most interesting in that you've got lots of different shapes. Rather than it being the same shape at different angles, you've got lots of different shapes, circles, flowers. Really cute, love that a lot. And again, you don't have to use all 4 layers if you don't want to. You can actually have them as strips if you want to just do that just by doing 2 turns of the stencil. £6.99 for Retro Vibe, ZV1S03. And the last one is Candy Kitsch, which is that one there.
Now this one looks really simple, which it is, but I just adore what you can do with it and the way it comes out.
Makes me think of a ship's propeller.
Yeah, we thought propeller. We thought of what are those little windmills the kids get?
Yeah, the little kite windmills.
But check this. Now we were talking about retro earlier, weren't we? We were talking about 60s and 70s.
Oh, great colours.
Isn't it? Isn't it though? And that's just in the tiles. Now you can use a strip. So this were all done from one single. Hang on, if I just move those out from one single pattern. We
made 3 cards from one complete square.
That's it. Hey. They were all made from that one. I particularly love this.
Bringing in the black.
Colour palette. Bit of black makes it pop every single time. We got so many more. There's one quick one using it as a frame as well.
Very effective.
Lots and lots of possibilities. Lots and lots of fun.
They are fun, they're bright, they're cheerful, and you know what? Everyone will get the same results, especially if you're using the stamping platform, because of course it's impossible to get the stencil in the wrong place. You can use the stencils without the stamping platform and the stencil adapter, but that's the easiest way. Yeah, you've got to be a bit more careful. You can, of course, just where you've got these circles on the stencils, draw a little pencil mark.
I'll go and show folks, actually. Would
Okay.
that help, do you think?
I think it would, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Let's do that. Right, here I am. So if you want to use this without, obviously with the tool, it's so much better, so much easier, and you're getting accuracy. Two ways of doing it, okay? You could draw all the way around this stencil.
Yeah.
Right, and then next, when you spin it, make sure it sits perfectly. Not a mill out, but perfectly. You can tape it down and then start stenciling. Another way to do it, as Dave said, if you draw a circle there and say one at the bottom, okay? So those are my two registration points now, and then when I spin it, I have to make sure that I get it bob on.
And of course, if you don't want to do the full square, you can just use certain parts of the stencil. I mean, if you wanted to make the pattern longer or wider, is it easy to do that?
Yeah, you can double up on the patterns. You obviously, once you've done the first one, because I've done cards like this, so you can see that that's the whole card folded in the middle. Now, there's no reason why once you've done the first one, you can't flip it around and then do another one, as long as you make sure you register it against that corner and you're good to go. So you can do a double pattern.
And
You
also
can even
if-
do the 4.
And also, if you're doing like a DL card and you want a thin strip, then of course we've shown you on some of the cards that Pete had that you could cut into it. You could do the full square and then just cut it into strips and make 2 DL cards out of those 2 strips. So there's lots of adaptability. You made them and cut them into small cubes. You made them into long strips. So yeah, any size of card and shape of card can be decorated with them. Like
Well,
Pete
this
showed.
actually shows some of them. So that's, remember, if you think about it as this is 1 square, okay? So when you do it, it's 4 by 4. So there are 4 strips side by side. So that's obviously that's 3. 1, 2, 3. That's 1, 2. That's 1 single strip, and that's 4. Now, another thing that you can do is you can cut, that's the frame that we looked at. You can cut further into this frame to make a larger window. Here's another size, there's another size. So you've got all that versatility. You can create these lovely little frames. And as Dave said, with squares, that's your full size. Then if I trim there, I get that. Then if I trim 1 more row off that, and so on and so forth, until you come down to the single tile. And then, of course, you can cut those tiles up and create whatever pattern you like.
So they're like little building blocks. They're so adaptable to whatever size of project you're working on. They really are. So hopefully that's answered your questions. Lots of you coming through asking about that. But these are some of the most versatile stencils I think I've ever seen. Now the bundle is on the screen. We are getting so many calls for this and so many of you are going for this bundle. Now is the time to go for it. If you've been promising yourself the stamping platform and stencil adapter for a long time, this is just another reason why you need it in your life, because of course the Stamp and Spin is an adapter that's available. That will be on our website if it's still in stock. That works with this as well. This is another type of stencil that works brilliantly well with this system too. And the bundle that Sizzix have put together for us today is superb because you're getting great value. I mean, the platform on its own is in the region of about £53. Yeah, £52.99. So for that extra, what, just under £40, or just over £40, you're going to be getting all of those stencils, plus you're going to get that toolkit, which has got multiple interchangeable heads. You've got a distress tool on there, you've got a craft knife adapter, you've got the blending attachment, of course, as well, with extra blending sponges there. All of that you can see you're getting for under £100. We've taken actually about £37 off the price, £37.45 off, down to just $99.99 for all of it. And it's on split pay. That's 4 split pays of £24.99. Well done to all of you that have come in. If you're coming through for this right now, there is still stock. I cannot guarantee there'll be stock of this in the later shows that Pete's got with us, because it looks like the stencils are going to sell out completely. So if you're wanting those on their own, grab them quickly. They're going fast. All right, Pete, back to you, sir.
Back to me, okay. Now, I could use what we've already done and make little projects with it, or we can look at another spinny one.
Should we do another spinny one? Let's do another one, or we've still got stock.
Let's do that. Yeah, we can do that later.
And Pete will have more demos later as to how to use what you've already inked and stamped up. So
This is that toolkit, incidentally, if you're curious about that, obviously. These have interchangeable heads. That's my craft knife. This is for cutting into, like, wrapping paper. It's one of those. It's such a clever tool. And of course the distressing head. So if you want to put a distressed edge on your cardstock, this is perfect for that. So anyway, I digress.
And you get the blending heads as well that also go onto that tool.
Absolutely, but today we're using it with the blending tool. It's part of our multi-tool system. Great thing about the blending tool is it's very intuitive, the way that you hold it. It's like a pen, and it makes it so much easier. I'm going to come in this time. We're going to use this one. This is the one you said looks like a ship's propeller. It could be a children's kind of windmill thing going on. And this is one that I did a while ago, and I left just random blocks out, and that's the kind of thing that you can get going on just by picking and choosing. And it was random. There was no rhyme or reason.
Do you know what? I'd quite like to have a set of 4 of those in frames on a wall. That would look good.
Yeah. Do you know what? You're quite right. If you put 4 of these or 3 as a triptych, or 4 in a square, absolutely perfect. But there's no reason, because with our tool, because there's no size on it, if you wanted to use an A3 piece of card, you could flood it with this pattern, as long as you get your registration right. But
because the platform doesn't have a raised edge, so you can have big cardstock, massive sheets of cardstock, and the platform will work for you brilliantly. So you can do much bigger projects because of that platform. Most stamping platforms have got raised edges, which kind of restricts the size of cardstock you can use, but this doesn't.
Yeah, most of them have the raised edges because it allows you to put your cardstock in,
so it's
and butt it up against the corner like that to ensure that it's in the right place. But we use the grid for that, so you can actually visually place your card down against that grid to make sure that it's in the right place. So whether you're batch making or making individual pieces, it works in the same way, but it doesn't impede you. Like, for example, if I wanted to do something in the middle of a 12 by 12, I can do it with this tool. I can't do it with the smaller stamping platforms because they were designed very much for card makers. But if you want to go to bigger style projects, having the option of A4 is a must. So let's get my lovely piece of paper, which will probably last me the day. And I'm wiping away.
Do you want a new bit of cloth? Oh no, you've got a roll over there.
Yeah, I've got a roll of it over there, but that's because I come prepared like a Boy Scout, you see, but this is all I need, really. So that's where I started. Now, I flip it round, 90 degrees, and we're ready to go again. Now, oranges and pinks. It's a bit of an obsession of mine, to be honest. I do love orange and pink together. So this time, we've done a 70s retro, almost like autumnal.
Well, pink and orange was a massive fashion colour last year. I think it's still pretty popular this year as well.
Yes, I believe so. That was later pointed out to me.
Was it?
But it just shows how we absorb things. So now, because myself working very visually, I could be standing in a clothes shop waiting for my daughter to finish shopping and pick these things up.
Subconsciously, you've kind of
without really making. Oh goodness me! See, it's popped off, but I pop it back on, and it's in exactly the same.
That's the
place.
beauty of it.
There you go. It's very forgiving as a tool.
Yeah.
And these stencils are very forgiving in terms of it's hard to make a mistake, even though you're making quite a big piece with layering stencils. There's not far. You can't go far wrong with this. So that's that one.
And you could leave it at that if you wanted to, just to have those 2 different colours, and that's job done if you wanted that look.
Yep, totally. But sometimes when you've done the 3, it's good to maybe like do it organically. Start off with one colour and say, what's going to work with this? What's going to work with that? And then fill in the gaps as you go along. And hey, you know what? If you make a mistake, just flip it over and start again. So now I'm coming in with a ripe persimmon. For those of you at home who are wondering which colours I'm using, we started off with wild honey. Then I moved on to kitsch flamingo, ripe persimmon, and finally it will be picked raspberry.
Okay.
So,
and check our website for Tim Holtz Distress Inks, whether we've got these new smaller cube ink pads. I'm not quite sure whether they're available. I think they may have sold out, but certainly we've got the larger size ink pads on the website.
Yeah, I'm going to send an email tomorrow to the good people at Rangers, see if we can get them to use them on the next show.
That would be good.
Nice.
That would be really good.
Yeah.
And honestly, that fusion, that combination of Ranger and Sizzix is a marriage made in heaven, isn't it? Look at that.
Do you know, it's funny, you know, all of the big companies in the industry, you know, I mean, they're brilliant at inks. We do the die cutting and embossing. And like, if they need anything, we'll send it to them. If we need anything, they'll send it to us. It's a lovely, it's very friendly like that out there. So last one. Now this one. Now, it's kind of looking all right. I like that. But the last one, and which is, I'm saving the strongest color till last. This will really, really make it pop. Now, this is another, I could put black in there. And that would be, should we do that, Dave?
Let's do it.
I talk about it.
Why not? Let's do it.
I talk the talk, but can I walk the walk there? Let's see if I can find my black. There you go. Got it. Right.
So this will add a little bit of drama.
It so does. Can I blame you if it goes wrong?
Yeah,
Great.
people always do. I'm used to it.
Oh,
Wow.
there you go. Now this actually, my black probably needs a bit of a refresh actually, but when we do the first row, we'll have a look, because I can't wait. I can't wait. And this is the beauty of the tool as well. You can do this. You can take that off.
Ah, wow. What a difference.
Come on.
What a difference. Think about where you're going to be using these wonderful images, though. Are they going to be cards, tags? Are they going to be covers on your journals? You can make them into frames, as Pete showed you earlier on, by just cutting an aperture out in the middle. There's just so many uses for them. Make them into bookmarks. Strip bookmarks. They look fantastic as strip bookmarks.
Do you know what, Dave? I feel awful now. As I was going to blame you, I feel I should give you the credit. I should give you the credit.
Do you know what, though? This is such a clever idea, because normally layering stencils, and I love layering stencils, don't get me wrong, but normally it's 1, 2, 3, 4 stencils. So you're paying 4 times the price that you would do normally for a single stencil, which is fair enough. It's, you know, you're buying the Mylar, there's 4 times as much. With this system, it's 1 stencil and 4 turns. Genius. Absolutely genius.
Yeah, so next year, Paris Fashion Week, they'll be walking down the catwalk. And I said, I love that Dave Bradford pattern. It's incredible. And you'll be there at the Met Gala in your Dave Bradford pattern suit. And whoa, look at that. Come on.
Love it. Absolutely love it.
That inspired by my muse, Mr. Bradford.
And remember, you can make them bigger. You can move it because you've got the stencil adapter. You can move it across, you can move it to the left, you can move it to the right, you can move it up, you can move it down. You could even have a 12 by 12 sheet of cardstock on there and do the pattern across the whole thing, because the stamping platform gives you that versatility. As Pete said, yes, you can still use these stencils without the platform, but it just makes life so much easier, okay? CRXC72, $99.99 gets you all of it. So the platform, the stencil adapter, the blending brushes, the interchangeable tool with the craft knife, the distress head, and also the wrapping paper cutter, which is genius. And you get extra blending heads as well. All of that for under £100, and it's on 4 split pace. Have we still got stock of the 4 sets of stencils? They've gone. The set of 4 have gone. Okay. Now, we do have some of the accessories that are in stock that go with the platform, okay? Now, we've got some pictures of them. Now, if you want to use the stencil, or indeed if you want to do maybe stamping, or you want to do stenciling on something that's got height or depth, think about maybe a journal or a book, cover of a book, or you've got a canvas and you want to do something on there with a stencil or with a stamping platform. This hinge we're about to show you gives you height. So in other words, it fits over the top of the stamping platform and raises up the bar. Gives you about 1.5 inches, is it, Pete? 1.5 inches high?
Yeah, it's about an inch, I think.
About an inch,
Yeah,
okay. So it gives you that inch height, which raises the platform, which raises the stencil adapter as well. Now, this has not been in stock since April. So if you are a journal maker and you're struggling to get the platform to work on something that's got maybe an inch, inch and a half in height, this is going to give you that extra height. It just clips onto the top of the board, so it raises up the stamping platform plate and it raises up the stenciling plate as well. So if you want that extra height for things of depth and height, £12.99, it just clips on. It's just an extra tool which gives you more versatility. Jane is in Suffolk, Jane in Cornwall, Kat, Mary, Linda in Devon is in as well. GT1 S87. GT1 S87 is your item number there. And again, another way of using your stamping platform and your stencil tool as well. That will also work, by the way, with the stamp and spin. Okay, so if you want to put like a wreath or a circular design with your stamps onto something that's got height that you'd struggle with normally, that's going to give you that extra inch in height for just £12.99. Okay, so that's back in stock, which is jolly good. And we've also got something else. The stencil converter on its own, okay? So if you want one of those on its own, now if you've bought the tool, and you haven't got the registration marker, these are the converters, beg your pardon. Okay, yeah, because the tool always comes with a stencil converter, but these are the adapters. So these are basically sticky adapters that will change your existing stencils into stencils that will clip onto the little nodules on the stencil adapter. Okay, so if you want those, you get a 10 set in there. They're adhesive, so they just literally stick onto the side of any stencil that you own and converts it into a system that works with this system. And it's the best price we've ever done. It's £6.50p, and it's YM1S10. And you will get a pack of 10 of those. So you can see where the holes are. That matches up with the nodules on the stencil adapter that you get with your plate system. So it converts any other stencil you've got without the holes into a stencil that has the holes. YM1S10. Lots of you coming through for those as well. Right, now what are you doing, Pete? Chopping into it?
I'm remember our original, this was the first one that we did, wasn't it?
Yeah.
So what I've done here, I'm just chopping into that. I was kind of gonna make some projects with it, but have we got time?
You got 4 minutes.
Should we do that? Let's do that. Let's take this one because I've got a tag. I'm going to bring out my big shot machine because I couldn't do a show without my big shot machine. So, and this week I hope I've actually brought my platform. Last time we did a show, I'd completely forgotten one of the parts of my platform. We started running it through, and we realised what an idiot I am. So here we are.
Never.
Oh yeah. So let's run that through. So. Obviously, tags, any kind of die cuts which you need a pattern on are going to work equally as well. I'm just using a tag today because I know it's Christmas in July and we're thinking about gifting and so on and so forth. But one of the great things about this is matching up your colours with your tag, with your card, with your gift box, and so on and so forth. Now, let's bring back, now, I'm going to take my maker's mat and I'm just going to ink around the edge and I'm going to choose one of those greens just to deepen that colour.
Maybe you sell your cards for good causes or for personal profit. What about though if you offer designer tags, packs of tags, pack of 10, a pack of 5 or whatever? I mean, these are going to really catch the eye in a cellophane packet if you sell those at craft fairs. People will love them. But I always associate tags very often with Christmas. I don't put tags on things other than Christmas presents because I don't normally find general gift tags available very much. But yeah, you can make them festive by using festive colours, or you can make them for just general gift giving. I think tags with this pattern on will look really cool.
And it's great. It is great for batch making. It really is.
I suppose you could also, if you've got maybe some of that brown wrapping paper, you know, the brown, you could use these stencils on those.
Yeah, that's absolutely perfect, Dave, because I would always match something like this, a heavy pattern, with a neutral, with a plain, like a craft paper or craft card as well. So there's my tag. Now I'm going to fit it over, because I've die cut this tag. I'm going to tear that away. I'm going to apply glue to the back of this, or I could, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take some 3D pads. So we're going to have a bit of depth in this tag here. There we are. Take the backing off that and pop it down in place. Absolutely perfect. So there's a lovely green Christmas tag. These, incidentally, I was going to make that. Do you remember that one we did with the
That's
pants?
great.
So I was cutting those into into gift sizes. I was going to make that, but we don't have time for that, sadly. But maybe in the next there's another one using those greens. Of course, that's greens. What happens when we switch to blues?
Now,
equally as good.
If you're
Completely
looking
stunning.
and you're thinking, oh, I like the look of those stamped sentiments, I wonder if they're in the show. We haven't deliberately gone to those because obviously there are 2 more shows with Pete and the stencils have sold out. We've still got stock of the big bundle, but not much. It is going very fast. I think when you realise the value for money you've got there, the fact you get the stamping platform, the stencil adapter, and the only way to get those 4 stencils is in the main bundle, and you get the blending tools, extra blending sponges. It's all in there for less than £100, and it's on 4 split pays too. We have still got some of Pete and other designers' sentiment stamps available as well. They're going to be featuring the shows later on. Your next show's 5 o'clock, isn't it, Pete?
5 o'clock, it is.
5 o'clock?
Yes.
Okay, and there's 2 more shows. If you want to go to the homepage in the meantime, that little QR code, if you scan that with your phone, take a photograph of it, it will take you to everything that's on the show. So yeah, some sentiments from Pete, they're going to be coming up later on. And what else, I'm not quite sure about, but we'll find out a bit later on. There'll be something up our sleeves, I'm sure. Coming up next, though, a brand new release, a brand new collection for Christmas from Crafters Companion that you've not seen before. I'll see you with Debbie in a couple of minutes. Thanks, Pete.
Thank you very much. See you soon.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobby Maker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here and welcome to our studio, and I'm getting ready and geared up for this Sunday's live TV shows on Hobby Maker. Yes, 2 TV shows this Sunday. Sunday the 3rd of August, tune in for not only some wonderful watercolour demonstrations, some great watercolour gift tags, some hints and tips, but some great offers as well. I'll see you there.
Very exciting. Hello, it's just after 3 o'clock. Debbie's excited, I'm excited, you're going to be excited because this has been the most ordered complete collection of the year at Crafters Companion so far. We haven't had it until today.
I know.
You're going to love it. If you love Christmas, and Christmas with a bit of a twist as well, and we'll show you what I mean by that in a minute, you're going to absolutely adore this collection. There is so much in here, I don't know where to start. You've got cardstock, you've got dies, you've got sentiments, you've got a pop-up character, which I've never seen the like of before, embossing folders. It is absolutely full to the brim of Christmas, with a lovely pink hue to it too, which is really different.
It's stunning, isn't it, Dave? I mean, if ever there was a really pretty Christmas collection, this is the one. We've gone, well, I say we've gone, Sara has literally pulled out all the stops and thrown everything at this collection.
So, when this launched at Crafters Companion on Monday, it's the best-selling collection of the year.
Yes.
We've got it today. There is something to let you know about, though. It is extended dispatch. It will be with you shortly after the 11th of August. That is the latest worst-case scenario, okay, which is only about, 10, 11 days' time. You're going to get it, and you're going to be absolutely blown away with what's in here. We're going to show you everything that you're going to get in here. Have a little look. You've got your 12 by 12 paper pad. You've got your smaller 6 by 6 paper pad. You've got your beautiful, gorgeous cardstock with glitter and mirror finishes. You've then got those classic colours in the linen cardstock. That character is a pop-up character. He's absolutely brilliant. He's a pop-up nutcracker. Amazing. Edgeables. You've got your snowflakes. More nutcracker there, of course, as well. You've got your fairy for the top of the tree. You've got embossing folders. You've got all your sentiments there as well. It's called A Christmas Dream. That is your iridescent ribbon. You've also got your wonderful chunky glitter. You've also got your glitter glues in there as well. Everything coordinates. All the colours work together. You've got your 6 by 6. You've got your candy cane dies in there as well. You've got the ballet shoes and the little mouse. The Little Mouse King.
There's just so much in this. There is a full pad full of toppers and pop-outs. Honestly, Dave, we've put everything in here, which is absolutely incredible. Let me show you exactly what you are getting, because I do have some boards just to show you what's in this collection. And when I was crafting with this, Dave, it literally was the collection that just put a smile on my face. It is so absolutely beautiful. So you've got obviously the nutcrackers come with the Christmas Dream, because it is that classic beautiful image that you've got there. You've also got your sugar plum fairy as well, so absolutely beautiful. You've got a brilliant set of snowflakes in there as well, so lovely set. This creator card die, I think you're going to be using on so many different ways, like whether you do it on a box, whether you do it on your cards, anything that you want, you can put that onto. We've got then an edgeable nutcracker, which is absolutely beautiful. It just works so well with paper piecing, colouring in. We've got an amazing set set of stamp sets as well there, which just give you so much there to use, whether you want to use them inside your card for verses or whether you use them on the outside as your toppers, but really beautiful set there. There's also an amazing embossing folder that you've got on there, which I love. It's just beautiful. You've got your candy canes there, your holly leaves, your mistletoe. That's absolutely lovely. Then you've got your candy cane in die form with the little bow. That's a really usable little one. You've got the really, I mean, look at the little mouse. How cute is he? He's just amazing. And then we've got some ballet shoes as well, which are amazing. But to top it all off as well, Dave, and this is without showing you any of the pads, this is the die that you're getting to make the box. Now, shall we bring him in? Shall we bring him in? Let's bring him in. Because he's tucked up in a box, but he's going to literally pop up. Look at that.
Hey! Your very own bouncy nutcracker.
How amazing is that? Now, if you love this nutcracker, honestly, in a week or two, we're going to be bringing you more of these characters to make. We've got a whole range of them for Santa Claus, snowmen, penguin, and they're absolutely amazing, aren't they?
Brilliant.
I love this. And this is coming in your collection.
It is in your collection along with pads. Now, this pad is a bit different because this has got pages and pages and pages of die-cut elements. Now, look, all of those elements you can see there, the nutcracker, the ballerina, the candy cane, the tree, all of those are die cut. They just literally pop out. So the first few pages are die cut, and then further into the pad, you've then got your square elements, your mats and layers. There we go. All of those can be fussy cut out as well. But all the first few pages are your die cuts. All of those, they just pop out, as you can see. So that pad is really unique and very, very different.
Yeah, it is beautiful.
The 12 by 12 pad, let me show you. Actually, let's do it on the overhead so it's easier to see.
You're going to love this. This has, Dave, have you looked in this pad yet, Dave?
No, I haven't had a chance.
It's got the most remarkable sheen on it. Look at this.
Oh, wow.
It is,
Like a pearlescence.
Yes, it is, like a pearlescent cardstock, which is so amazing, absolutely beautiful. In fact, shall I just bring it up to you here? Can we see it this way to start with? No, we're going to keep it this way. No problem. So let's flick through these. Now, double-sided. Now, what I love about these, look at the contrast that you're getting here. Absolutely beautiful. And that
But look at the sheen on it. How do they do that?
I know. I don't know. Look at that.
You don't see that on a 12 by 12 pad
It's
normally.
so beautiful. Look at the colours. These greys, the pinks, the greens, everything about them. This is opulence, isn't it?
It is. Total opulence.
It's so, so stunning.
All double-sided?
All double-sided, yes. And you've got all these different sort of patterns and prints on the back of them. You've got the beautiful ballerinas, the fairies, the ballerina shoes. I mean, honestly, it's probably my favourite pad today. I love it so much.
We haven't even given you the price yet. You might think that is the
yes,
price.
we haven't, yes.
It's not. That is what it should be. And now, those of you that checked out already, Judith, Angela, Christine, you are not paying that
Oh, don't blame
151.81. Even if you think you are, you're not. Everyone will pay the final low price, which we'll get down soon.
It's beautiful, isn't it? And then you've got the smaller pad. I mean, look at that pink. That is just stunning. Absolutely stunning paper pad. You're getting 24 sheets in there, and I think it's 250. Oh, no, it's not. It's 180. And actually, I'm a little bit shocked at that because that feels more weighty
heavier,
than 180.
And this is the 6x6 version, exactly the same in there. Same pearlescence as well.
Yes, exactly the same. Look at that. Absolutely beautiful. Just a shrunk down version, which is just the most gorgeous paper pad ever. I would definitely be multiple ordering these, just purely because you will not want to use some of these. It's absolutely gorgeous.
And the special effects card that you're going to get as well.
And we don't normally do this either, Dave. So
No.
you're getting 4 different card stocks in here and 2 like matching.
Look at that pearlescence.
It's amazing, isn't it?
You've got your mirror card. You've got your fine glitter card, non-shed. You've got your satin finish as well.
Yep.
So you've got 48 sheets in there.
You
It's
have,
all cut down to this size for you, 5x7.
I know, it's beautiful. And all of those, no matter what page that you go into with your book, they're all going to match that beautifully. So it doesn't matter which one you go to, look at that. I mean, it's just the colour palette that dreams are made of, literally. A Christmas dream is made of. And I love this one so much.
And then you get your linen cardstock as well, luxury linen in colours, again, that coordinate. 24 sheets is what you're going to get in total there. 24 sheets of linen cardstock, but the colours have been hand selected to match the main colour palette in the 12x12 and the 6x6. So £151.81 is not the price you're going to pay. You've got your ribbon, you've got your glitter glue, you've got your chunky glitter, you've got your dies, you've got your embossing folders. It is absolutely filled and rammed to the rafters. We do have smaller bundles if you don't want to go for the whole thing. We'll get to those a bit later on. But a lot of individuals are selling very, very well on our website too. So if you want to cherry pick and make up your own bundle, you can do. But always, just to let you know, the best value is always the big bundle. That's where you get the best discount and you get everything. You don't have to pick and choose at all. 151.81 is down to, this is the launch, £120.99, and it's on split pay.
That is so good, Dave, for a brand new launch. We don't need to discount it that much, and I'm so pleased that we've been able to put that saving onto you. That is an incredible price.
It's the best-selling collection that crafters have done up in their HQ of the year.
Yes.
We are launching it here today, and it's £30 less than it should be, and you can have it with our love and blessing on split pay, 4-way interest-free, fee-free split pay for only £30. What was it? £30 and 24 pence. That gets you everything delivered from crafters on the 11th of August. That is the worst case scenario for delivery. Anything before that, you might get it 2-3 days sooner. But they're saying that's the latest it will be delivered to you from the 11th of August. Literally about 12 days away, something like that.
Yeah, absolutely. And we've got fingers crossed that you will get it before then, so let's hope so. But how amazing is that collection? And I know it's a considered purchase, but a beautiful, beautiful collection that has so much in there.
Well, so much of it, you know, you'll be using year after year after year.
Oh,
dies,
totally, yep.
Obviously the stamps in there as well, and the nutcracker edgeable, all of that you'll just use year in, year out. That cute little king mouse is absolutely gorgeous. You've got embossing folders in there as well. Should we do a demo and then we'll show you the other options a little bit later in the show? But I think most of you seem to be wanting to go for the big bundle. It's a lot in there for £120.99, and it's certainly appearing to be just as popular with us as it has been already with those at Crafters Companion. FC 2086.
Yeah, absolutely. You will love it so much, honestly. I am a bit of a quirky crafter, but when I'm crafting with things, I am one of these people that talks to myself, Dave, which you can quite imagine. I talk to myself, but when I got this collection, I smiled to myself so much because it is so pretty. Yeah. Now, I thought the first one I did want to show you is that Christmas tree, because it's a create a card die, which means whatever card shape you've got or card concept you've got, it's going to cut into. So we're going to use this to go straight into the middle. But what I have done is I've cut or I've trimmed a piece of cardstock to go around the edge of that, because what I did was got my 6x6 piece of cardstock, measured my card, which is slightly bigger, so it's 6 1/4 inch, that piece in the middle, and then I've gone another 3/4 of an inch and then 2 inches on each side. Now I've done this, so then I've measured my die, which I think was 5.5, it was 5 inches. So I then took out the 5-inch square in the middle, so that way when I just place this onto my cardstock, I know exactly where to place my card inside. So once I've got that, now I don't stick my outside edge down first, because if I do that and then the die does slip, you've ruined 2 pieces of card and then you've got to start completely again. So doing it this way without sticking your frame around first means that you've just got a good chance that it's not going to ruin that at all. So we're just going to place a little piece of tape on each side.
I think I love it because it's refreshingly different. It's a break away from the traditional red and gold and green, which probably you've already got at home anyway.
Yes.
This is something fresher and more cheerful and brighter.
Oh, absolutely. It's something very different, isn't it? These are the ones that are going to look beautiful, giving your teachers like Christmas cards, giving your grandparents a Christmas card. These are the real beautiful ones. But I think we've got very good at doing the right side of cute. So even though there's some cute elements in here, it's just utterly beautiful. So let me take that one out and show you that
I'm thinking Christmas cards for teenagers in the family, you know, cousins and that sort of thing. There's nothing in here that will make them go, oh, no, that's not really, you know, it will suit all age groups.
Oh, all age groups,
The kids will love the pop-up nutcracker.
Oh, they will absolutely
He can be
love
guarding the
that.
presents at the bottom of the tree. It's an ornament, you know.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, all you're going to do is literally just pop all those little baubles out in between, and then you're going to get that beautiful creator card. So let me just pop that to the side. So once you've done that piece, I'm then just going to bring my other elements in. So let's pop that to the side and I'll bring these ones in. So I've got all my bits cut here because I've also cut it again in that beautiful, look at that gorgeous cardstock. Now that's just cutting it again, but using the outside frame this time because you're getting a frame with that as well.
That's from the special effects
That's from
card
the
pack,
special
isn't it?
effects
Yeah.
card pack. Look how beautiful it looks. So with that cut out of your actual design, that means I've now got an overlay. Because it's a create a card, I've now got it going through my card and I've got it as an overlay. But then I thought, well, actually, we can do a bit more to it. It's because we've got all these beautiful papers. So what I've done here is I've created, now this is really easy to do. I know I've sort of jumped a few steps ahead and done it. But what I did was took a piece of the glitter cardstock and I just drew around the points of where I wanted to cut it. And then that gives me that lay down. And I haven't trimmed the sides yet because I just wanted to make sure we got all that laid down.
And even though that glitter card is a lot chunkier than the other one, you've got a very fine glitter card, they're both non-shed.
Yes, they are.
Love it.
And they're gorgeous colours. They're colours that we've not had before. So I love that. It's something a little bit different, isn't it? So all I'm going to do is put my dotty tape pen onto there. I'm going to just hover that over the side so I can see exactly where I need that to go. So about there. Doesn't have to be perfect. Doesn't matter if there's a few bits showing. And then we're just going to use our scoring tool just to burnish that on. And then I've done exactly the same with the tree and I've just drawn around the tree. So this time we're going to just place that. Got a little bit of a hanging on piece there. And then we're just going to attach that to the inside as well. Like so. Give that a rub down. So it's just a really quick way, instead of paper piecing, to just lay those bits behind and then you get those beautiful effects. And that's 3 of the different colours that you've got in your collection.
And they all go together so well.
And they all go together really well. So all I'm going to do is just trim those pieces away. And I love being able to create something different with a different range. Like traditionally, you would do this in a green, so you would have a green tree.
Yeah.
But there are no rules, are there, Dave, in crafting?
And it may be that you've been making Christmas ornaments and Christmas cards with the same collections that you've had for years and years and years. You're thinking, this year I want to do something a bit different. It's like when you change your colour scheme on your Christmas table, isn't it?
Yes.
You've done blue, or you've done red for the last couple of years. You want a different colour this year. You want
That's so true.
Well,
Do you traditionally, Dave, have the same colour each year, or do you change?
No, we change it every year.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. Same colour tree, same tree.
Yes, yeah.
But the Christmas table is always a different colour scheme.
Oh, I love that. Yeah, we have different. So our Laura said she has different food every year.
Oh yeah.
I love that. Wow.
Our producer does like a different theme each year rather than a traditional Christmas dinner. Like a Spanish theme one year, Greek theme the next year.
I love that. What, for Christmas dinner?
I suppose not everybody likes traditional roasts, do they?
That's very true.
No. It's one of my favourite
Oh, I love a roast. Funny enough, I was having the same conversation with my brother and my sister-in-law because they were saying they don't have roasts in summer. And I was like, why on earth don't you have roasts in summer? Like, and she was like, oh, it's too hot. And I was like, well, do you not eat hot food then in summer? And she was like, well, yeah. And I said, so why wouldn't you have a roast?
No,
we
exactly.
still have a roast. Yeah. We had a bit of a poor man's roast this week. We always had poor man's roast because we didn't do a full roast, but we had stuffing, roast chicken with sweet potatoes and broccoli. Oh, it was lovely.
Nice.
Very
Sounds
nice.
good to me. We actually just bought a new Christmas tree because our old Christmas tree doesn't fit in our new house. It's too big.
Oh, too big.
But it was weird because I had to put it up last week to check that all the lights worked. So I was putting a Christmas tree up when it was like 32 degrees outside.
I love that. That's so funny. Well, we're used to having Christmas in the summer, aren't we?
Oh, yeah. It's all year round here, isn't it?
It certainly is, yes. So all I'm doing here is just going around this frame now. Now, if you wanted to use a wet glue rather than a tape just for positioning, because it is easy for it to stick on, then yeah, just use your tacky glue. And I say tacky glue because it is a coated cardstock. It's got like that shimmer to it. It just works better when you pop that over the top there. I've done that, looks like on the wonk, but I'm not going to worry about that too much because we're going to decorate that anyway. So placing that onto there. And then I'm going to bring my base piece in, and we're going to pop that behind as well. So we've got, this is all one sheet. I've done all of this with one sheet of our 12 by 12.
Yeah, excellent. And in the 12 by 12, you're going to get 24 sheets. In the copper pad that I showed you earlier on, there's 48 sheets in there. We will give you details of individuals, like if you want an extra pad, because you know you're going to run out of that. Is it the 12 by 12 cardstock you run out of first, normally, in a collection?
Yes, that's very true.
Well, the Christmas tree creator card is about to sell out individually, I've just been told. And the embossing folder is about to sell out as well, okay? Christmas tree on its own is $12.99, which is what we're using in the demo. That's on the website now. And the embossing folder, where's that? $5.99 for that one. That's the festive foliage one, yeah?
You always find that, don't you? Once you start to demo with something, then people grab those if they're cherry picking. Yeah, it's a beautiful tree to use. So
obviously, we have more stock of the big bundle than we do of any of the individuals, because that's what most of you want to go for. But
right, so we've got all that, our card done, Dave. Then what I've done, I've cut out, now I'll show you there, I've cut out all the snowflakes, but I've done them, when I've got little embellishments, I always cut loads at a time. So I've cut out all the different cardstock that we've got in this one and use those. And then I've just layered some up. So I've layered one on a white, we've got one here as well, another one here to use as embellishments. I've also done the candy cane, so I've done that one, and then I've just coloured that candy cane in with a pink, which has been my vintage pink. And then we've got the bow as well that goes with the candy cane. So even that little die on its own is such a cute little die, isn't it? So we've got that to decorate. And then I've also done myself a little tag. A Christmas wish is sent to you that all your Christmas dreams come true. And then I just stamped out lots just to see which other ones that we want, because there's just some beautiful ones on there.
Already in 25 minutes, a quarter of the entire stock of this collection has gone. That's a list of everything that you're going to get. Dan, our director, has spent a long time typing that out for you. But it shows you literally the immense quantity and quality and volume of what you get in this collection. And if you want a new colour scheme for Christmas 2025, then this is the ideal one to go for, because it's predominantly, it's not all pink, but it's got predominantly a pink hue to it, which is fresh and different and a little bit more contemporary. And we will go through the smaller collections in a second that we've got available for you as well, that make up the big collection. And that way you can again see all the individual things you're going to be getting. But it's all been listed there. There's so much in there for such a good price, saving 30 odd pounds off the price today. And it's on 4-way split pay. And you can make your own jumping nutcracker as well.
Absolutely. So we're just going to put a little bit of our glue gel onto there to create our ribbon. And then all we've got left now is to just pop our little stick. What's it? Candy canes, not a stick. A little stick. And we're just going to pop that bow onto there as well.
Love it.
And there we go. Let's turn that round, move those all out the way, and there we go.
But just think of how many projects just like that you could be making if you go for the big collection today. Dozens and dozens and dozens of them. $120.99, it's FC2086. Maybe this is the only Christmas bundle you're buying this year. This is going to be the theme of your Christmas for 2025 with the cards you make to sell and the cards you make for your family. Okay, now the Essentials collection. Where do you want to do it, here or by Debbie? By Debbie. Okay, let's go over here. Okay, right. Now, this is the Essentials collection, which is all in the main bundle, but it's a smaller bundle if you just want to go for this. So, in this bundle, first things first, you're going to get your snowflake dies that Debbie was showing you a few minutes ago. You get 4 of those in there. You're also going to get your stamp and die of the nutcracker. So 1 stamp and 1 die to cut him out once you've stamped him. You've then got your sugar plum fairy. Again, that is a stamp and a die bundle as well. You've then got all of these wonderful Christmas magic sentiments. It's a very, very lovely combination of fonts and that sort of thing. And a little bit different to the traditional ones. Wishing you a magical Christmas. May your holiday sparkle with joy and laughter. May your holiday sparkle with joy and laughter in different style. Wishing you all the happiness your holiday can hold. May all your wishes come true this Christmas. So that's the stamping set. There's the Nutcracker Edgeable. He's fantastic. And then you've got this beautiful embossing folder. That's the one that's about to go, the festive foliage. And then here is your sparkling Christmas dies. That's the creator card die that Debbie just used. And the last thing in this essentials bundle is your pop-up nutcracker. And that's, what's in there? Is that a template? Or is
I'll show you exactly what's in there, Dave. So you've got your template here, which is for your whole box, so like that. You're getting a huge pack of elastic bands, and not because you need, just because you can continue making loads. You need 2 elastic bands to make one.
Oh.
Yeah. Which we were shocked. We was like, there's so many, loads of elastic bands. And then you get a full die set there as well, which creates the whole character.
Fantastic.
So all the dies to cut it out.
So that is your essentials bundle, and that is in the main collection, obviously. But if you just want that as a smaller bundle, that is £55.73. And as it's over £50, it is on split pay. That's £27.86. But do remember, if you go for the main collection, that's on 4 split pay. I'm going to sneeze. Excuse me.
Bless you.
If you go for this one, it's on 2 split pays and it's 802017. Lots of you coming through for this one, actually. Okay. Now, the card collection is all your pads and so on. Excuse me. Now, you're not going to get the 6x6 in this, but you are going to get this, which is your special effects card pack. Now, it's really unusual to get a card pack selection like this in 5x7.
It is.
And it's in really lovely effects. You've got these colours in a satin. You've got that lovely mirrored purple. You've got that very fine non-shed glitter card, and you've also got the chunkier non-shed glitter card. None of that comes off, but you've got all these different colourways. So that's in the bundle. It's also available separately too. You've then got this, which is your topper pad, which is the first few pages are all die cut elements. So all of that, you see, all of those are die cut. You can just pop all those characters out, pop all the candy canes out really easily. And then a bit further in, it then becomes, there we are, your square mats and layers, basically.
I'm shocked this hasn't sold out yet individually, because honestly, this pad is stunning. It's got so much in it. It's jam-packed. Yeah, so much. You've got elements that you can cut out. You've got elements that you can mat and layer. You've got like backgrounds as well. It's just an incredible pad.
Well, again, this isn't often anything like this in the bundle, but it's in this bundle. So you get 48 pages, sheets in there. You then get your 12x12, 24 sheets in here. We've already seen it, but we'll just have another little flick through. Aren't they beautiful? You can see the both sides there. And this has got that lovely pearlescent sheen to it too, which is really beautiful, really luxurious.
Stunning.
Nearly 20% of the paper pad bundle is gone as well. Lots of you are putting this in your basket. And then
I'm not surprised.
you get your linen cardstock in colourways that work with the artwork in the 12x12. So that is the paper bundle, $46.76. That's everything you're going to get. There we go. Everything on the top shelf is what you're going to get there. So that is £46.76. That's not on split pay because it's under £50, but it will be in the big bundle if you want it. And then the glitters and the ribbons. Okay, this is the essential, no, this is the, what do we call this? Embellishments, isn't it?
Embellishments,
so
yes.
This is your chunky glitter.
Oh, love that. It's so stunning.
That could be great for shaker cards.
Absolutely, yes.
Iridescent chunky glitter, 30 grams in there. You're then going to get your glitter glue. And the colours, what colours are in there?
You take them out, Dave. They're my ones. So, yeah, and the ribbons have got there in the top as well. So I take those out because the ribbons are gorgeous.
There's your pink glitter glue. Then you've got your purple glitter glue.
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
And then you've got your kind of platinum glitter glue. Oh, look.
Look how nice they are.
Starlight Silver.
That is brilliant camera work, isn't it? Look how nice they look. Honestly, absolutely gorgeous. If you just want a bit of sparkle, and in fact, Dave, not even just on this collection, this piece will go with all your other collections. Whatever you've got, it just look lovely.
And look at this organza ribbon.
Isn't it gorgeous?
This has got the same pearlescent finish to it that the 12x12 paper pad had.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
So your chunky glitter, your 3 glitter glues, and your 3 organza ribbons. £15.27.
That's a bargain.
It is a bargain, but it is in the main bundle as well. And if you need extra of this, if you're thinking that's what I'm going to need more of, I'm going to run out of that ribbon, I'm going to run out of that glitter glue, £15.27 PL2046, your item number. That's the 3rd bundle. Now, what was the next thing you wanted? The 8x8 topper pad on its own. Now, that's this one.
Yeah, I think this will be hugely popular.
Now,
this is everything in a pad, really, isn't it? That's what I love about this.
This is only $9.99 for 48 sheets.
Wow.
Look, all of these sheets are die cut.
They're all die cut.
All the first few.
That's ridiculous.
I would have thought £15 minimum.
I was thinking about £17.99 for this.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
48 sheets. Now, all of these sheets are die cut until you get to kind of about a third of the way through. Even that little nutcracker down there. There we go.
This is mine, by the way. You will get a full one. Mine's been used.
So those are, again, this is 8 by 8. So each of those are 4 by 4 squares.
They're all your card, the front of your card packs there.
Exactly. Top of boxes, all that
Absolutely
sort of thing.
beautiful.
So all of these then get further in, more elements, like those little signs and sentiments you've got there
There's
too.
so many, and it's really pretty. Add some of those glitter glues onto the pages. They're uncoated pages as well, Dave, which means you can add your own inks, you can colour onto them, add everything onto them. They're beautiful. Look at that little village.
We have got a massive response on the phones and on the website and on the app for this. $9.99, you buy a couple if you want to. If you know you're going to get through them, I mean, it will take you a long time to get through all these elements. There's loads in here. But you can decorate your cards with them, decorate your boxes that you make with them, decorate your tags with them, of course, as well. It's a traditional Christmas, but with a modern twist.
Yes,
You know,
it is.
It's
Yeah.
beautiful pinks and lilacs and purples. 30% of the stock of this is gone. Really love it.
You'll definitely want multiples of these. You might even, for that price, want to get some for the kids to craft with at Christmas, to make their Christmas cards for their teachers. Summer holidays is a great time to get prepared for Christmas with your Christmas cards and makes.
Absolutely, yeah. Now, actually, that reminds me. When I was at school, and I went to a summer holiday craft club. It was in the mornings, and we did Christmas.
Yes,
then.
yeah, absolutely.
Definitely.
Yeah, it's a good time to do it, and great to do with the neighbours, your mum, whoever you want to craft with is going to be amazing.
Now, the 12 by 12 on its own, remember, these are the sort of things that you're going to fall in love with and use and run out of, and you think, oh, why didn't I get an extra one when I bought the main collection?
Pad. This pad brings me so much joy. It is so stunning. It's beautiful. If you've gone for the main collection, just grab another pad or go for the whole pack of papers that goes alongside it, because these are your consumables. You're going to use these all the time.
Well, maybe you're thinking, oh, I wish I could go for the main collection, but I really can't afford it.
Yep.
Treat yourself to the 12 by 12, if nothing else, at $16.99.
Do you know what, Dave? You could go for this pad and you could go for that the book that's got all the toppers on it.
Yep.
And you've got yourself a little collection for
Absolutely.
Christmas. Yes.
So $16.99 for the 12 by 12, and it's got that beautiful, as Debbie said, that pearlescent shimmer to it, which is really upmarket and luxurious, IV2034. And there are 3 or 4 things that aren't in the smaller bundles, what we have available individually. These are in the big bundle, so if you're going for the big bundle, you're going to get this. But if you want these separately, the 6 by 6, for example, is on the website, so it's a scaled down version of what you get in the 12 by 12.
Yeah, I love this. I do love a miniature pad. I think it's a great little alternative to the bigger pad. Obviously, you get more from your bigger pad, but having a little miniature one, it's a great one.
So 6 by 6, that's available if you want it on its own. Also, we've got the candy cane.
I love that one. That's the one I just used, which looks so pretty on your makes.
And we've got the ballet slippers, which is a die and stamp set. And also the little mouse and the stamp and die. Those are not in the smaller bundles, but they are in the big bundle, and they are available individually as well. We're just popping those onto the website for you right now. But if you buy the big bundle, you're going to get everything that we've been showing you. Excellent.
Yeah, absolutely.
Delivered for 1p and P of $4.95.
Incredible. Right, I thought, let's make one of these boxes, shall we? Because I thought people are probably wondering how to do them. And I'm going to be honest, I didn't have a clue how to do them until we had it. We will have, when the collection comes out, I know that we'll absolutely have some tutorials that come out on how to do them. Right. So the first thing is, now I've got all mine prepared, you will get your template. So this is your template. What I always recommend now, Dave, is put this through with your embossing mat. And what I mean by that is, and in fact, I'll do it to show you. So use one of these pieces. You're going to grab your embossing mat with your Gemini, and we're going to emboss this into it. This feels for me the best way to be able to get the sort of indentation in and not have to.
It's made from the same material that stencils are made from. So
yes,
you know
it is.
You can emboss your stencils.
Exactly that, exactly that. So all we're going to do is take out our magnetic shim. You're going to place this one. So we've got our cutting plate, then your plastic shim, then you've got your stencil, and then we're going to emboss our stencil into our cardstock. So all we're going to do with that is hold that and then lay your mat on top so you know that your cardstock doesn't shift. Place that on the top and then run that through. Now what that does is it it exactly what Dave was just saying, where you can emboss your stencils. It gives you a really accurate line to cut round. So there's no, so sometimes when you do your pencil lines, you don't always cut your whole pencil line off, or you just do a separate one. Can you see there? I think we can pick that up quite well, can't we? Let me just, there we go, you can see it just there. So just cut all the way around that. Once you've done that, you'll get this piece here, like so.
Yeah.
So you'll need 2 pieces for each section, and you need 2 sections to make your actual design.
Very good point. No telltale pen lines or pencil lines that can look a little bit odd.
Exactly. Now, what I have done, just for a little bit of quickness, I've already put some little items on here, and I've also run all my bits and bobs through my sticker maker, just so I know that they're all adhered and do it. So all these dies are your dies here, which you get. So you just cut all the individual ones off. You can use the front of the box, which Dave's got over there, which you can see the actual picture of how you put them together. And then all we're going to do is I'm going to show you how. So we've already done this one, so you can see this is one of our pieces. And then we've got this one here, which is your, yeah, you can see that there, so the front of the box. So just use your box as a template of how you put them together. But the colours you use and how you do it,
I love it.
very funny, isn't it?
You get 100 elastic bands and you only need 2 to
You only need
one.
2,
Oh, right.
yes,
So you can make 50
absolutely.
of those.
So let me show you how easy they are. So I wanted to get to this point so we could make sure that you see how to put them together. Once you've cut out your templates, I've done one in a pink, one in a blue. You're going to stick, now these pieces here are where your elastic band goes, because you've got the little hooks there. Now what you do need to do is to make sure that that is robust enough to take your elastic band. So you're going to stick these together. So what will happen, that will become the inside of your box, that bit there. So we're just going to stick those 2 items together. So I'm just going to use my tape pen. So I've got my
You do get full
tape
instructions
pen.
though, don't you, as well?
You do get instructions, yes, absolutely. And we will do online tutorials as well. So I haven't heard where they are or what they are yet, but will definitely be there, yes, absolutely.
Good.
So we're going to place these together. Now, if you've done these correctly, which you're going to cut round, it doesn't matter if you've not cut the perfect, make sure that's in line there, the perfect little slots, because as long as you've got that in, so I can see there, can you see I'll pop that together, I'm a little bit out on my slot. So all I'm going to do is just cut a little bit into that piece, and then that will give me my slot back. But what that's done now is it's given me 2 pieces of cardstock which are going to go together. And then we're going to do the same with the opposite side. So bringing these ones in, these are going to back up together as well. So you can see how that's shaping up. So we're just going to take those bits down again. And then, and that's the only thing I would say is not tricky, but you've got to put your elastic bands together when you've got this inside, so you have to put them together inside. But that's why I didn't want to shy away from not showing you how to do
It's
them.
a really good idea that they've given you a big bag of elastic bands as well, because you'd struggle probably to find the right one that's thick enough and the right length.
And the right length, yes, absolutely, because they're big, they're long elastic bands. So what you're going to do, you're going to just make sure that's together like so. What I've also done, you'll probably be able to see the red on here. I've put red liner tape because these pieces are going to stick together as well. You tuck them in, but we're not going to do that until we've actually done our elastic band. So inside, if I show you like that, you can see these are the bits your elastic band goes to. So you're just going to take one of your elastic bands.
100 of them you get.
Yes, you do. So this is, now these are like really stretchy, which elastic bands are, but these are nice and soft. I'll show you what I mean, Dave. If you feel that, you'll see what I mean. It's like a silky elastic band. It's different from regular elastic bands. It's like got a silkiness because they're going to wear a lot thicker by the bounce. So we wanted to make sure you had the right elastic bands. So inside, so you can bend these pieces back so you can see. Those little hooks, you're going to go into the hooks like so. So, oh, which side? Yep, that's the right side. So we're just going to pop that into, slot that into the hook.
I don't think I've seen, in all my years of doing craft in telly, I don't think I've ever seen a character like this, a pop-up character like this.
They're cool, aren't they?
Genius.
So sorry I can't show you, I'm trying to do it so you can see it at the camera as well. When you've got them to this point where they're actually gone through that design, so let me just bring it to the top there. So you've got your first one on, like so. You're going to turn it so it's a figure of 8. Can you see?
Oh, okay.
Turned
Yep.
it like a figure of 8. So that's, when you've turned it, that will then go onto the opposite side. So we're just going to go to the opposite side, pop that one into that one, go onto that one there, onto that side, like so. So then, when that's held down, like so, that will then pop up.
Right.
So all we now need to do is to take away our red liner tape, which we've put onto here.
It's not tricky, is it? I
It's,
thought it
no,
might be.
no, not at all. It's just a case of like threading it through.
Yeah.
So yes, and I wanted to show you that live on air. I didn't want you to feel like we're not showing you exactly how to do them, because they are really simple to do. It's just a case of hooking them into those little slots that you've made, and then popping that whole box together. And then all we're going to do with this one, Dave, is we're going to pop that down.
And did you say earlier on that there are going to be some more characters?
There
in the
are.
future
There's a whole.
coming?
Well, they're coming. So we've got them to come. So they are. I think there's a Santa Claus. I think there's a penguin. Yeah, there's all little different pop-up characters.
Well, your first one's going to be the Nutcracker. You can have a whole family of them.
Yes, you can.
By the later in the month.
Yeah, absolutely. So we're just popping that one together as well. And then I can burnish these down once we've put them all together. So that one into there like so. And then our last one like that. And you'll find that they'll, until they've gone down, they're going to not want to stick down. So let's just stick that last one down. There we go. So I'm going to make sure now we're going to burnish, and I'm going to really burnish that because we want to make sure that they're really stuck together, because you're going to be boinging them quite a lot. I don't even know boinging is a word, but there we go.
We know what you mean when you say it.
And then
I think
that way, there we go.
sums it
They
up,
were
really.
just, they will pop up and down, okay?
Yeah.
So once we've done that, now I've already done some of these onto here. So we are just going to bring this round. So the two will now go on top of each other.
Yep.
And then, so when you do that, they will all go together. So let's work out now with all our bits and pieces. So
Now you get all the dies, you get the template to draw around to get the actual body working.
Yep.
And then you've got all the dies for all the decorative features, his moustache, his hair, his hat, his uniform, all of that.
Yeah, absolutely. So these, believe it or not, are his legs, because when we go this way, we're going to now put these are his legs, so these will go onto the side. So is it this way round? It's that way. Oh, it's upside down. She's actually telling me it's upside down, and I'm like still doing it the wrong way.
I didn't twig.
There we go. That's one leg. And then the other one.
Oh, so the black line's his belt, is it?
Yes, the black
gotcha,
line's his
right.
belt, yes. Did it right that time. Yeah, then we've got his belt, and you'll get all of these pieces. So the black line then will go across this one here. So just
And this is
like
something
so.
that the kids will love.
Oh,
putting together.
won't they love putting these together? So you can see, like if I turn that round, you'll be able to see then his belt coming onto there, because this now is his body, and believe it or not, this is his head.
Right.
So that's all you've got to do is keep looking at what you've got together. You could put something heavy on if you wanted to hold it down as you're doing them. So once we've got his legs into place, we now need the front of his, what would you call these? This shirt, like his, yeah, his tunic.
Uniform?
Uniform, yes. So we're going to place that right into the middle, like so. And then the side pieces here will be his arms. So we are just going to place his arms straight down like that.
Either side of the mantelpiece or around the bottom of the Christmas tree or something, he'd look great, wouldn't he?
He would,
Or as an ornament in the
absolutely.
kids' bedroom. That'd be good.
Yes, definitely. Then we've got our, I tell you what I have done, I made a rookie mistake there. I've put this through my sticker machine, and actually we don't want this stuck on. The top of it is not stuck on. So this is the top of his head here. We've got these pieces. So what I've done here, Dave, is I've just drawn some little sort of curls going inside with just a light grey, just to make it look like he's got his curly hair.
Okay.
And these will go directly underneath. So I'm just going to get my little intricate bottle of glue, because we just need a really small amount of glue for this one. And we're just going to place that on the edge like so. So that will just go down inside of here, like that. So I'm just
Nice.
going to hold that down just while that takes. So tacky glue is really good because it doesn't take long to stick. And then we're just going to put a small amount. It's why I like the little nozzle bottles, because not a lot of glue comes out in there.
No. And the tacky glue is part of the glue range that Crafters Companion bring us here at Hobbymaker, and you can find everything Crafters Companion on the brand page, which is, if you scan that QR code with your phone, it will take you there straight to the Crafters Companion brand page on our website.
Is that new?
It's what Dan does, our director.
I've not seen that before. Well done, Dan. That's amazing.
He's the king of the QR code, is our Dan.
I love that. So then what we're going to do is we've got, I'm going to just grab my, my tweezers, and that way we can place, so let's put his nose and that on first. So that will go just onto there. So once you've got all your little bits cut out, it will come together very easy. His little mouth is going to go just underneath, like so. And so is his beard.
He looks like a character from a Disney movie, doesn't he, or something? I know
Yeah,
it's not
it
Disney
does.
related at all, but
Yeah, it does look a little bit like that, you're right. And then I've got his eyes there. So we're just going to place those on. And then just going to make sure they are down. And then he's got his eyebrows. I mean, these are going to be so much fun. I suppose depending on where you position his eyebrows are to where how he's frowning.
whether he looks
happy
whether
or
it's
sad.
surprised, shocked.
Absolutely. And then we've got the top piece. Let me do it the other way around. Goes on to there, like so. And what you would do, so what you would do with this one, Dave. Now what I'm going to do is, because I've made what I mean is a rookie mistake, is I've put this onto a sticker. So I'm going to just back it onto another piece of card.
Oh, that's his hat, right?
That's
I get
his
you.
hat, yes. And I was thinking his hat got stuck on, but it doesn't. It actually comes out the top. So I'm just going to cut round another piece. That will just, a bit of a cheats way. But actually, I think what this will do, it will also give it a little bit more rigidity. And just make it a little bit stronger, because this is the piece that's going to stick up. So this bit will go just onto here. So I'm going to glue that on there. And then we will put the little band
I'm
over
surprised
the
actually.
top.
He doesn't take long to do, does he? Really?
No, not at all. I think the fun part is cutting all the pieces out.
Yeah.
So you know that you've got all the pieces ready to put on. So they're the bits that are enjoyable crafting and creating. And then you can just put it together as well. So then we're just going to place this one over the top of that. So he's got his little rim there.
And remember, this is the launch of the most popular collection that crafters
Yes,
have launched
absolutely.
this year. We launched it today, about 50 minutes ago, and it's very much like that with us as well. You're loving everything about this collection, whether you buy the entire collection at the best price, whether you're buying some of the smaller collections or you're buying some of the individual items. It's all available for everyone's budget. So
yeah, absolutely. And then all we're going to do is place this down. That's going to go directly onto the top. Now, because these are the same size, I know just by moving these about where exactly that's going to go. And that's then when they lay flat. So I'm just going to make sure that that's stuck before I let him go. And then I'll turn him round so you can see him on front camera. And he should, all being well, ready to pop up.
We're ready.
There
he is. Hiya. Hiya. I love it.
It's so cool, isn't he?
It is great.
Absolutely. Love him. So he's got a bit of a wonky hat going on there, but we can fix that.
Now, if you want to make him and just him, if you just want that set, we have got stock of that available individually, haven't we? See if there's any left, because while you've been making him, I know loads and loads and loads. Oh, we've got 2 left at £12.99, okay? If you want that on its own, we've got 2 left at £12.99, but he will be in the Essentials bundle, and he's also in the I Want It All bundle, the everything, okay? So let's just remind you of what you've got. Everything on these steps, everything on these steps, it should be over £150. It's launched today, and with the history that it's got with Crafters Companion being the most popular collection of the year so far, every reason why it should be full price. but we're giving you a £30 reduction off what that price should be. It's £120.99, and it's on 4-way split pay as well, even better. So it's only £30.24 today. There's 3 more payments, 1 in a month, 1 in 2 months, 1 in 3 months' time. But you can spread the cost of Christmas 2025 with this collection. There's everything you need in there, but it's something a little bit different. It's not your golds and your reds and your greens. Nothing wrong with that, but maybe you've had that for a few years and you're thinking, I want something a bit different this year, something a bit fresher. Well, the pinks that you've got there are absolutely incredible. That's the pink theme that's running through it, but it's pinks and kind of lavenders and purples and lilacs as well. You've got dyes, you've got stamps and dyes, you've got pads, you've got organza ribbon, you've got glitter glue, chunky glitter. You've got this fantastic pad, remember, that we were talking about, which you don't see often. The topper pad has got 48 sheets in it. That's only £9.99 on the website.
I know, it's a bargain, isn't it?
Half the stock of that pad has gone, the pad on its own. So I can't get over, you can get this pad for £9.
I know, that's crazy, isn't it? Honestly, it's so beautiful. I don't think anybody will be sorry when they get it home and unpack it, especially the paper pads. They are truly beautiful, absolutely gorgeous.
I think what a lot of you are doing is buying the main collection and coming back and getting another 12 by 12 pad and another one of these because you're thinking that's just too good to miss.
Absolutely, yeah. And it's also the pad that you could be gifting as well, because someone would love this as a gift because all they would need is some glue and cardstock and they're ready to make their own cards.
And look, even the candy cane, the little nutcracker down there, all of that's die cut. Not the whole pad, but the first few sheets are. When you get around about a third of the way through, it then starts to become 4 by 4 mats and layers, which you can with your trimmer easily trim those out. And it just goes on and on and on.
It does. It's a huge pad. There is so much in there, just all the toppers, so many. I mean, I don't even know. Perhaps I should give them account of the sentiments in there. There is hundreds of sentiments.
Literally hundreds. And they're all easy to cut out as well. Lots of straight lines, nothing's fiddly, nothing's too tricky to cut out. So you can make them go so far, you really can.
Yeah.
So it's got the nutcracker and the sugar plum fairy theme to it with a wonderful lavender come pink collection of colours that you've got there. And the whole thing is £120.99. And it's flying, absolutely flying. If you want yours, it's FC2086. But do remember, we do have the smaller bundles. We've got the essential bundle that's got the nutcracker in it. We've also got the paper bundle. It's got the 12 by 12 and that pad I just showed you, the topper pad, the linen cardstock and the speciality cardstock in 5 by 7. That's another bundle. And we've got a smaller bundle of the glues, the glitters and the organza ribbon as well. We've got those as a separate bundle as well. They're all on the website, or if you're a little bit confused as to what's what, call the call centre 0800 001 4433 or have a look on the app as well. But the big bundle is where most of the interest is, and it's the biggest saving, and it's interest-free split pay. We knew it'd be popular because it's already been launched at Crafters Companion HQ. It's their biggest selling collection of the year, and I dare say it's the same with us here at Hobby Maker today. First time you've seen it, and we'll rush it to you. It will be with you latest dispatched on the 11th of August. Might be before that, but that's the worst case scenario.
Yeah, absolutely. We've got everything crossed that it'll be before then, but yes, I think it's definitely worth the wait though, because this collection is it will outstand. It's beautiful. It's absolutely stunning.
And you can have as many as your pop-up nutcrackers as you want. I just think they're brilliant.
Aren't they fabulous?
Put them in a little box, lift the lid.
Yeah,
kids will love them.
definitely. They'd be so good to craft for Christmas, like on your Christmas table. You could do them as your name places, can't you? You could write their names on the hats and have them as your little table gifts. So,
Patsy in County Durham's just checked out. So's Kay in Dorset. Sanita, Greater London, you're just coming in. Jacqueline, Craft Room, West Midlands. Susan in Dorset. Everyone's loving it. It's brand new. Be with you shortly after the 11th of August. Don't let it slip through your fingers. Is this the only show today that this is on?
It is, yes. I mean, we might show it again later on, but it is the only show that we've got that's demonstrating with this today. So, yeah, I mean, that's a nutcracker of a price, isn't it?
It is, absolutely. Brilliant. Crafters Companion, do it again. More amazing deals on the way in a minute or so. We've got, of course, we've got Clarity and Paul here all day today as well, and we've got some amazing dies for Christmas, and we've also got some amazing, what look like nesting dies, but they're nesting dies with a massive difference. I've never seen the like of those before. So more to be told after a short break, and you're back at...
I don't know what time I'm back. 5, I want to say. We've got a brand new launch.
Okay.
So, yeah, which is another, embossing folders. So 6 o'clock, 6 and 8 o'clock, yes.
Okay, I'll see you before though, after a short break.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
At Hobby Maker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
At Hobby Maker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobby Maker, let's get crafting.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Our friendly call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
At Hobby Maker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
If you're shopping here at Hobby Maker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Hey everyone, yes, big news back in stock. We had a stonking 1 o'clock show, Paul and I, earlier on today. We're talking, of course, clarity, we're talking the groovy, we're talking fresh cut dyes as well. But what we've got is the return of, I think, 3 or 4 items that sold out in the 1 o'clock show.
Yes.
I didn't realise all of these had sold out.
I know, it was definitely busy.
It was really, really busy. One of the things that sold out was the starter kit. Now, obviously, we're talking about dyes in this show, but if you are a parcher or you're wanting to take up the groovy system and parching, the starter kit is the best thing to invest in because it's got everything in it you need. Absolutely everything in it you need. You get basically, talk us through what you get. You get the
Okay,
tools.
so you've got your black mat to work on, which is hard on one side, soft on the other, for when you're doing your white work. You've then got your plate mate, and it's a modular system, so the plate mate holds our regular size plates, which we call an A5 square. So it gives you a larger area in which to work. And it's also got alphabets on there as well, uppercase and lowercase.
Well, this shows you everything you're going to get, all of it here. This is
there we
everything
go.
you need to get started, basically.
It is. You literally, often you get a starter kit and then you get it home and it says, right, you need this, you don't need anything else.
No.
You've got 4 different design plates. You've got our best-selling butterfly reef, you've got the heels and the mountings, Barb's Loving Heart, the nested squares. Then you've also got the Groovy inset plate, which houses our baby plates, the adapter plate. You get your 2 wooden tools, double-ended, we call number 1, 2, 3 and 4, different size balls on the end of them. You get 16 of the Groovy tabs to hold your parchment in place. You also get your tumble dryer sheet as well to use to stop the friction on your parchment. 20 sheets of A5 parchment, and you also get a double-sided project sheet as well.
Now, I didn't realise at 1 o'clock we sold out of this completely. We had quite a healthy stock of it as well, but lots of you went for it. It completely went. We've only just been able to get more stock. Thank you, Barbara, if you're watching. I'm sure she's watching. We're going to match the price we did at 1 o'clock, obviously, as well, but Barbara's given us more stock. So if you want the starter kit for the Groovy system, here it is, £78.39. It has been showing as sold out on our website since the 1 o'clock show, but now the stock has been added. You can get it if you'd like it, and it's on 3 split pays as well, so you can divide that into interest-free, fee-free 3 splits if you want to. £78.39, so that'd just be over £25 a month, wouldn't it, for the next 3 payments? £26.13 is GW1G81, but we wanted to let you know we've got it back if you want it. Everything to get started with the Groovy system and parching is in there. Fab. The other things we sold out of, the Pico dies. Now, these went crazy. They went so quickly. Tell us again what the Pico dies do.
Okay, so in parchment craft, there's a technique called Pico cutting, where you get this lovely sort of like postage stamp edge to your artwork. And it's a skill, and it can take time. So you perforate, and then you're using special scissors to create that Pico cut. And so a couple of years back, or quite a few years back, we decided, would it work with a die? So we brought out our Pico dies. So not only have you got your dies, but you've also got your Groovy plate as well to add in that double line effect.
It's not easy to see, but I hope if Bobby gets in really, really close, you can probably see. It's like when you tear a postage stamp, you get that serrated edge, that jagged edge. That's what you would normally do with scissors. And can you imagine how long that would take to do? A lot of people do it and love doing it, but also an awful lot of people kind of curse it because it takes so long to do.
Definitely.
The dies will do that effect for you on your parchment absolutely in seconds. So that's why these are so popular. And then you've got the Groovy plates, the acrylic, which gives you the same effect. You've got the straight line and you've got the jagged tooth line there as well, so the two work together well, don't
they? So once you've die cut, you then position it onto your Groovy plate, and then you introduce either a single or a double line, which traditionally, if you're Pico cutting, you do it against a solid line.
Right, perfect. So they work together well. 20% of that restock stock has gone. Lots of you have wanted this. It's on your wish list. £38.98 is the price, saving you £4 of what the deal should be. Put that towards your P&P. FM1G97. Now, the coasters, I didn't even know you did these. These are brand new to me. These are great, because if you've done, maybe you've done with the sampler plate that we had in the earlier show, and you've done some really lovely parchment work, and you want it to be on show, rather than putting it in a picture frame on a wall, which you can do, but these are coasters that you can separate. So you can put your parchment or anything into these plastic coasters, and you get 2 sets of 4. clever idea. Have your artwork. And make it a
Absolutely.
practical
So it
piece.
becomes a gift, and
Yeah.
it's more of a keepsake then, isn't it? So, so every time you put your cup of tea or cup of coffee down, you think, oh yeah, I did that. Or if you're making a card using a design, you can then do the coaster as a gift to go along with it.
I love that. You get 4 coasters, a total of 8 for only £11.98. And even if you don't want to put parchment in there, you can put photographs of the family.
Well, the little festive dies that we've got, they're little dies, they will fit in there perfectly.
So, hang on a sec. This is one of the dies coming up in a minute. Oh yeah.
That would fit in there.
You know I like a stag, don't you? That is my kind of die. I love that die. That's coming up in a minute, and they'll fit inside these coasters. So there we go, £11.98. They're back in stock after selling out in the 1 o'clock show as well. And one other thing that did sell out in the 1 o'clock show were the embedders.
Yes.
Now, the ovals and the circles completely sold out in the 1 o'clock show. We've got more. Again, tell us how the embedders work.
Okay, so the embedders, so when you're, if you go into like a gift shop or an art gallery and you see a beautiful piece of artwork that's been embedded into the actual print itself, these give you that effect with ease. Now you can run them through your die cutting machine, but you'll get the best finish if you use an embossing tool to do it. And we'll have a look at that during this hour as well, in case anybody missed.
So we've got the oval and the circles, FC1G20. Again, these came up, well, these were the brainchild of Barbara Gray herself, obviously the founder of Clarity. You get 10. So you get ovals and you get circles, and we'll explain, if you're still not sure exactly what they do, we will show you in the show exactly how to use them. We have also got the squares and the rectangles available as well. You'll get a set of right-angled squares and the curved corner squares as well, and the rectangles as well. But if you want the ovals and the circles, they're the latest embedders to be released. There they are, FC1G20 is the product code. So there we are. All those that sold out of one, we've got them back in stock. Thank you, Barbara and the team. Right. Let's get on to something new. It's all about dies now for the rest of the show. And these are the dies that Paul was talking about. These I love. I love this stag. It's almost like the stag's got a tree growing from his antlers.
It really has. So we've got the complete collection, or we've got them available in pairs or individually.
So let's show you the full bundle first of all. $49.95. You're going to get your stag. Love that.
It's lovely. So these are aperture dies. So what that means is that there's no outside cutting edge.
Right,
so I've cut into a 5x5, but you could put this into a 6x6, a 7x7, and it will stay within the frame.
You've got the word piece as well. So whatever cardstock you want to cut into, whatever shape of card you want into, it just literally stays attached to the cardstock but cuts into it. I love that. These are so upmarket. You've then got the word Noel on the bauble.
And they also have sniffability. So if you didn't want Noel in the front of it, you could take Noel out.
That's a good point. Yeah, absolutely. Then you've got the most spectacular snowflake. That's beautiful. And then this one?
So this one, this is these are individual dies now. So these aren't aperture, these are individual. So you've got the Noel framer, so you could put a little scene behind it, and then you've got the little characters. So you've got Santa, and then you've got a little boy or a little girl that are then sort of decorating the tree.
Now, these on their own are $9.99 each, so they should be $49.95. We have also got them available in pairs, which we'll go through in a minute or so. If you go for the main bundle, though, $49.95 is not going to be your price. Do you know what will happen? If you go for the full bundle, you're going to get that one, that set, worth $9.99, completely free. Buy those, you get that one free. LX1G51, $39.95. They've just got a very, very crisp, very contemporary, and very upmarket look about them.
They are, and a lot of the designs from lovely Mel Turner. I think Barb may have designed some of these as well. But for quick and easy cards, just cut them out on black card or white card, put a beautiful decorative paper behind it, job is done. It really is as simple as that.
My favourite. I love that.
You can take off the antlers as well.
No.
You can snip them away.
No.
Or you could use the antlers on their own.
You can, absolutely.
There's a piece of artwork where I've done that.
$39.95 gets you all of these. They're brand new to us today. Remember, if you buy the big bundle, you get one of them free because you've got a £10 discount. Now, let's show you the duos as well, because we've got them in pairs. So if you want the stag and the piece, so that one and that one, if that's what you absolutely love and you just want those two, we can offer you that as a bundle. Imagine using them with lanterns and lights as well. I mean, if you've got some parchment behind the character and then making it into a light with tiny little rice lights.
Yeah,
behind
with
it.
the battery-operated tea lights, yeah.
Well, we'll give you a discount if you go for these two of about £3 off the price, $16.98 for two. There should be $19.98. So if you fancy those two, XD1G89, that's an option. And then the other two is the Noel baubles and the snowflakes. So the Noel is a completely standalone one, the one with the kids and the tree. This one though, the bauble Noel and the snowflake, will give you a discount on those two as well. And that's going to be $16.98 as well. So £3 discount if you fancy those two together. If you buy them on their own, they're $9.99 each. Buy the duos or buy the set of 4. If you buy the set of 4, you get the 5th die absolutely free. WD1G37 though will get you those two. Brilliant.
Got some lovely bits of artwork there, Dave.
Thank you. So these are using the fantastic designer papers.
Yep, using designer papers in the background. And so you can see, I mean, look, using our doodle dies around the outside as well.
These are what we're going to show you in a minute. Doodle dies. They are game changers. They look like nesting dies. Well, they are to a degree, but with a big twist.
With a very big twist.
Very big twist. But look at this. Isn't this lovely? Oh, this is the one you said we snipped.
Yeah, so this is, so the infill of that large heart is just the antlers.
Oh, of course. Oh, yeah.
And that's using our perga glitter. So you can deconstruct, and then I've taken the stag and then just cut it out of the frame.
Now, 10% of a big stock of these dies has already gone. Lots of you, when you're seeing the finished samples, you're thinking, do you know what? That is really classy. I'd like that. Very beautiful. And this is the Noel one. This is the one you're getting free if you go for the big bundle. I love that kind of oversized O in the middle. It's an aperture. You could put the tree in it if you wanted to.
Yeah, you could. But so that's why it's called the Noel framer, because so it is a frame that you could even put a picture behind it. I mean, look at that. I mean, Santa's in front of the O on that one.
Mm-hmm. Love it to bits. Totally different angle on it. Oh, hang on. Wait until you see this next one. This. Oh, wow. Look at this. That is stunning.
So that's just layering up, and that's the doodle dies as well. Around the outside, that's the dots.
Okay. Doodle dies we're going to get to in a minute. Don't worry, we'll explain what they are and what they can do, because I couldn't work them out until you told me.
Yeah, and that card there, that's the waste. That's made from what falls out of the die.
Oh, of course. So you get 2 out of 1.
Yeah. Trap the scrap, as Barb calls it.
Trap the scrap.
Trap the scrap.
Trap the scrap, yeah. And then, here we go. A couple more. Love it. Absolutely love it. I love this in a matte finish as well. Look at how classy this looks. Wow.
Beautiful, isn't it? So the birds at the bottom are all pop out to reveal what's behind, and then they've just been used as little accents around.
And of course, if you're loving any of the backing papers, we've got a whole selection on our website, on the brand page of Clarity Crafts, of the designer papers that Barbara has designed.
Yep, designed.
So they're all there. If you go to our website, you'll see them there. Okay, should we move on quickly to the doodle dies? Because when you look at these, you kind of think, okay, I've got nesting dies. I've got square nesting dies. Why do I need any more? Well, these are not really, well, they are, but they're not nesting dies. There's basically 5 different designs that you've got here. Now, you call them the doodle frame-its.
Yes.
Now, you can see they're all squares. You might think, well, why do I need 5 square die sets of nesting dies? They're all different designs.
They are different doodles on each of them. What I'll do, if I go to the overhead, I've got the display boards, which might be easier
brilliant.
to have a look to explain.
Now, when you see what these can do and how they work differently to nesting dies, you'll want them. You honestly, that $124.95 should be the price for all 5 collections. They should be $24.99 each set. That is not going to be the price. If you want to put these in your basket straight away and check out, everyone will pay the final low price, and it will be on split pay as well. But let Paul show you what they do and how they're different.
Okay, so in each of the collections, you're going to get 10 individual dies. Okay, so they're all going to come to you individually like so.
Right.
If I take one of these dies, for example this one, or any of those, it only has an outside cutting edge. So inside, it doesn't cut.
Right.
Okay, so if I run one through, what that's going to do is going to give me a panel. So I've got 10 different size panels now using that one particular design. So this is using the chevron. Okay, so I've got 10 options there, which I can then use for matting and layering or die cutting into as well. if I cut them all out together, so if I put them all through my die cutting machine, let's say, this is what I call, this is what now gives you your floppy bits.
Wow.
Okay. This will now give you 10 individual frames.
Impressive.
Okay. Because the outer cut line on this one has now cut the inside of this one.
Yeah.
But what I can also do is, if I look at this one here, I've used one there, and then I've done a smaller one inside. So I've now got a wider panel as well. So they don't all have to be thin, single like that. I can have this frame as wide as I want, depending on which combination I use.
Brilliant.
So that is your chevron design.
Yep.
Then we move on to the dots. This always reminds me of like the mirror with the light bulbs around
like
the
in
outside.
a dressing room,
Yeah. So again, you've got your 10 individual panels, all those lovely little different sizes, and then your 10 individual frames if you do them all together.
Love it.
Okay. Then we move on to the hearts. So this is really nice. I mean, this is great for, you could just put another piece of card or paper the same size behind it, and it will just illuminate those. So we've got the heart ones. Then we've got our 10 individual ones, and I'll show how you can easily create different widths of those. Then one of my favorite ones, the lattice. I mean, the detail on these dies, I mean, the tiny little elements. All of our dies have a special coating on them, which allows for easy release. Then we've got our 10 individual ones there as well.
Well, that's your favourite. Yeah.
And then Barb's favourite one is the film strip.
Right.
This is lovely. And if you've got some thin ribbon, you could weave that in and out of there to add a little bit, or even some thin paper.
We could do that with a circular one as well, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Now, there is so much potential, so much variety, and so many different ways of using these dies. These are called the Doodle Frame-Its. Have we had these on before?
No, these are the first time we've had them on Hobby Maker.
So it's a brand new concept. I've not seen, okay, I've seen nesting dies, as all of you have as well. But these are very, very different. You can have thin frames, you can have plain panels, filled in panels, or you can have frames as wide as you wish, depending on which die you use with the other dies. So in less than 10 seconds, we're going to give you a deal. It will be on split pay. At the moment, it's basically $24.99 each. If you go for the complete set, and I think lots of you are going, you know what, I need these. VR 1G51, VR 1G51, under £100, less than £20 each, so $19.99 per set rather than $24.99 per set, and it will be on 3 split pays. You can have the whole collection for £33.31, and you will literally see so many different various ways of using them. They're game changers. I've never seen dies like them before.
No, I mean, it was sort of, Barb doodled the designs. I mean, we've got other shapes which I'll bring to you next month, because we're just waiting for some more stock to come back in.
Right.
And it started off with dies that actually cut into the card, similar to our aperture dies, so they were embedded within. And then we then did them where you could cut out all the floppy, but each of those die sets had 10 different designs on it.
Right.
And Barb said, but I'm always going for this one and it's not big enough, or I'm always going for that one and it's too big. So that's where we took the idea and then did the individual designs in one die set.
Brilliant. To have the cutting edge on the outside of the die, and then you choose which smaller die you want to govern how big the frame's going to be, is genius. It's such a simple idea, but usually the best ideas are, aren't they? These are flying at $99.95. We've taken £25 off the price, and we've given you interest-free split pay if you want to spread the cost of this as well. And you know, anything that Clarity and Barbara and Paul bring are usually innovative, different problem solvers. Barbara is a great thinker, well, you are as well, and you come up with some unusual things.
No, it's literally Barbara and the team. Give me the stuff and I'll work with it. I mean, I do have some ideas, but Barbara's mind, the way, I mean, to be going over 33 years, she invented see-through stamps, and then obviously we've just celebrated 10 years of Groovi. We now own Pergamano, our fantastic stencils, and with the stamps, the quality and the detail of them, and then to have the masks with them as well that are pre-designed to work with them. It just keeps going and going and going.
I mean, don't watch it now because obviously we're on now, but later on this evening, if you want to watch the 1 o'clock show back, we had some other great deals that are different to this. So you can have a clarity evening with Paul a bit later on. When we come off air at 9 o'clock, watch the 1 o'clock show back if you want to on the app.
Yep.
But demo time, I think, Paul, now.
Okay, so I thought what we would do, we'd combine the beautiful festive aperture. And I must have known this was your favourite, Dave, because I've gone for the stag first. Okay, and then we've used the doodle dies to put a frame around it and then use the inner part to create the effect on the inside. Okay, so this is using some of our lovely designer papers. So it's using our lovely designer papers. This is the Toscana collection, all designed by Barbara again, and you've got 12 beautiful designs and you're going to get 4 sheets of each of them.
I love your papers, I really do. They're all loose leaf as well. They're true luxury, and I wouldn't know where to start to try and create a background like that. Why try and do it? I mean, if you can do it, great. It's a great skill to have when Barbara's done it for you. And if you want to add this into your order, it's coming up on the screen any second.
Okay, so they've all been created using alcohol inks. And then, so we've got the Toscana, and they're just beautiful and they're really sort of nice to work with.
There's your Toscana, if you fancy that, $12.99, but there are a lot of choices and they'll all be on the website.
Okay, so what I'm going to do, I've taken a piece of the 8x8 Toscana paper, and then I'm going to choose one of my designs. Now, we've also got the Groovi A4 storage folders on the show as well, so I keep mine in here. So we're going to go to the one, I'm going to go for the film strip. So I'm going to take that out of there. And then I'm going to take my stag die. So we've got those in our fresh cut storage folder. So these are A5 in size.
How big are those fresh cut dies? Are they
The fresh cut dies, they start off at 6 inches and they go all the way down to 1.5. So they decrease by ½ an inch each time.
Okay. And the aperture card?
And the aperture one, this is a 3x3, so that's why it'll fit perfectly within the coasters, because I think the coasters are 3.5 by 3.5 inches.
Yeah, they are. Yeah.
So what we're going to do now is, now that I've got my piece of it, I'm going to decide on the size of my frame, and I think it is this one. So we're going to go for that one, and then I think I went for, there's my die. So that's going to go in the middle like so. That's going to go around there, and then I'm going to go for, I think it's the same size. Yep, so that one's there. So what we're going to do, we're going to die cut our paper first, and then we're going to die cut the stag into a card blank. Okay, so nice and easy. They're going to work with all leading die cutting machines. Good. So I've got my die cutting machine here. I use a poly pocket bag just to help so that it doesn't embed the fibres into the cutting plate.
Okay.
So I'm going to pop that on there. Now you can see I've got a lot of movement here. Okay, so I can use my low tack tape to hold it, but what I find useful is if I use the magnetic sheet, like so, and what I'm going to do, I'm going to put a piece of paper on there, and I'm now going to put the die facing upwards.
Right.
Because that's now holding it nice and securely. So I can now take the second die, and it just means I can position it more easily rather than using a bit of low tack tape here and a little toe tack here. Okay, so I'm going to pop that on there like so, and then I'm going to put my paper face down, then my Polly Pocket, and then my second plate.
So using a Polly Pocket helps reduce cuts in your plate?
Yeah, so it can help maintain the life of your cutting plate.
All right.
But also I'm going to be using black cardstock, so the fibres can get trapped into the cutting plate.
Right.
And then if I use a white piece of card, sometimes those fibres can transfer and it's difficult then to remove it from the white card.
Okay.
So the pocket just helps stop that.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to take that off like so.
Look how accurately it's cut though. All those tiny little film fragments cut to perfection.
I mean, you could use these for shaker cards and stuff like that. So you can see now, if I pop that onto the black mat, like so, I've now got...
It's not a single little rectangle, it's missed. cut everything out perfectly.
So this is where you can see now how I've got a wider frame because I chose a smaller one. That goes back in. I mean, I could put that back in if I wanted to and get the illusion. But you could also turn your paper around and you get a different look as well. So that's cutting out with the doodle dies. And I've got the choice of the 5 different designs if you've gone for the complete collection. Next, what I'm going to do, I'm going to take I've got a black card blank, and I'm going to put my stag in the middle. I'm going to use our low tack tape just to hold it in place, like so. Okay, so that's just going to hold that like there. And then we'll run that one through the machine as well.
Lovely.
So this time,
that stag definitely looks like it's been to the hairdressers.
So that's going to go on there. Make sure I'm just happy. I'm just going to reposition that more center. Run that through. And you could do this with any of those dies with the exception of the Noel framer to complete this card. Okay. So it's all about sort of having the versatility. I mean, I like to work in black or white cardstock when I'm doing this. Black gives that lovely silhouette effect.
Yeah.
If you're using the snowflake one, you could die cut your glitter card, or you could make your own glitter card using our double-sided adhesive sheets we also have on the show.
Okay.
So we'll open up our sandwich like so, and then if I bring that in, and then all I'm going to do now is just remove the detail from inside, and it's so detailed. Okay, and all I'm going to do now, I'm just going to take the brush just to easily, more quickly move those. Okay, so now if I bring this in, I mean, you've got that lovely detail straight away.
Totally.
And this is using a 6x6 card blank. If I had to go on 5x5, you can go smaller. But if I wanted to, I could also carefully snip around, and then I've got a stag on its own that I can use in other ways.
But this would be, if it were a card shop or a department store selling this, this would be a high-end, quite expensive card to buy. It's got that look about it.
Normally, I mean, if they're going to be mass-produced like that, they'd be laser cut and you could get some burning marks. But to have the precision with the die every single time is great. And you saw how quick it was just to run through the machine. So for Christmas cards, it's perfect. Okay, so if I now look for my parts here.
And not just for cards either. I mean, if you've got maybe a little lamp that you want to make or something like that and put vellum or parchment behind it, you could turn these into little lamps, bedside lamps, that sort of thing. All 4 of them would work as lamps, wouldn't they?
Yeah, they would, yeah. I mean, you could use, for example, if you can do it with like a card blank. So you've got this, for example, cut it out again, then do another 2, and then you've got like 4 sides that you could do. So you just join your 2 cards together, and then you've got it cut out on all 4 sides. And if you use your parchment or something behind or acetate, then you get that lovely effect.
I love that.
So now I'm going to decide what way I want my design. I quite like the blue in the sky. So I'm just going to use our tape runners just to attach to the card itself. Okay. Then that's now going to position, because it's that perfect size that I've used in the middle, like so. Okay. Now I need to get that there in the right position.
Right.
So how do I do that? So I found the easiest way was to take the card on the inside, like so, turn that over, position it from the front. So once I'm happy, then I'm going to take a piece of our low tack tape to hold that in place, flip it over, then use my tape runner like so, and then close my card so it's secure in the middle, and then carefully remove the tape. So that's now positioned right in the center. Because otherwise, especially how you can fit, is it going to be in the right place? So that was an easy way of doing that.
That's the way to do it.
And then I just need to finish it off with a little sentiment. So I'm going to use our birthday and Christmas sticker collections. So it's really nice because you've got white, you've got black writing on white, and you've got birthday in there, and then you've got the white writing on black as well. So you get two different designs. So you've got your birthday, you've got 2 sheets of those, and then you've got your Christmas. So I think I'm going to go for the black. So let's go Joy to the World.
We are going to give you a shopping list after Paul's finished his demo, so they'll be on the way in a minute or two.
But it could be a birthday card. Because the stag, you could use it for a birthday card, so it's not necessarily just for Christmas. And then we've got that one just there. So then if I then bring that one in, exactly the same, but quick and easy to do.
Brilliant. Love the dies, absolutely adore them. Now the details on the screen are for our quintet of festive dies. So like Paul said before, the 4 that you can see there, 2 on top of each other, they are going to stay in your cardstock. They haven't got an outside cutting edge. They'll cut the detail out, the word peace and the stag and the snowflake and the baubles, but it stays attached. So if you're putting them onto a 5x5 card, onto a 7x5 card, onto a 6x6, any size really that's bigger than the die, they will stay intact into the cardstock. The other one, the Noel with the little Santa and the kids decorating the tree, they're separate dies that will cut out, okay? So you've got all 5 of them. They should be $9.99 each, so they should be $49.94. No, $49.95. We've given you an extra £10 off. So for $39.95, you've got all 5 of those, and 20% of the entire stock of these has gone. LX1G51. Now, individuals of them, yeah, they are available individually. They're all $9.99 each. Oh, the big ones, okay. We have got the individuals of those as well. They're available too. But if you want the individuals of the deluxe cutting dies, the doodle dies, we can go through those for you as well. As a set, you're saving the most money. You're saving £25 off the price. But if we have a little look maybe at the boards, we can go through exactly what you're going to be getting. They're all different designs, and they're all individually available, okay? So these are the doodle frame-its, and they're normally £24.99, but if you buy them individually, we'll give you a couple of pound off each one, okay? They'll be £22.99. So the chevrons, first of all, there's your chevrons. So you're going to get, is it 10 dies in there?
So you've got 10 dies, so you've got 10 of your lovely mats or your layers, if you cut them all out individually. And then if you cut them all out together or you cut several out, then you get your individual little frames as well.
So $22.99 is your price if you like the chevrons on their own, if that's all you want, ZM1G48. Next one we've got is the dots doodle frame-its.
There we go. So it's the same on all of them where you've got all these panels. And for me, it's a beauty. So you could take this one and you could take that one, and you've got that perfect precision cutting every single time.
Now we've only got double figure stock of the individuals. Okay, we have a lot more of the big bundle because most of you tend to go for that. But if you want the individuals, we don't have that many of them. $22.99 if you want to go for the circles. The next one we've got for you is this one, which is the hearts.
The hearts, yeah.
So
again, I mean, for any occasion, if you're doing, because we're happy for you to make and sell using our products. So this would be great for wedding invites, anniversary invites, and then you've got your individual ones as well.
Again, £2 off that one, $22.99. Your favourite?
My favourite is the lattice. It just reminds me of sort of, especially for floral designs and stuff like that.
Well, this one, your favourite, is in the lead individually, actually, at the moment. EW1G68 for the lattice.
There we go. And then you've got your I mean, just like that. I mean, I would cut those out and just use that as a background and then just put something on top.
Yeah.
You could do these in all different colours as well, so you'd get a lovely rainbow effect.
Love that.
Because it's so easy to do.
Then Barbara's favourite is the film strip, which I can understand. Love it. Absolutely.
Really nice. They all are. I mean, I say they were all sort of originally designed, and these were, I mean, this is 5 of the designs that Barbara originally doodled. And so she chose her 5 most favourite to turn it into this format. And then we've got the circles, which I'll bring next month using the other 5 designs.
Well, I've got a few finished samples here just to show you as well. The film strip on its own, the film strip always is a popular option whenever that design is used in dies. And it just gives you that real kind of trip down memory lane of you know, film that you used to put in the camera or film that you used to see at the cinema, that sort of thing. So that's one of the film strip ones, but it shows you, you can choose how big the frame or the border is going to be because it's only one cutting edge on the outside of the die. That's the difference between these. This is the one with the, what do we call this one? The chevrons, was it? Yeah, chevron?
Yeah.
There we go. Now the bundle, very, very popular. Another one of the film strips. So you just want to use it once, well, then you want to use it twice, and you choose how big or wide that border's going to be and that frame's going to be. They're different to any other nesting dies that I've seen before. Oh, by the way, this is what the embedders do. If you were wondering when we were talking about it at the top of the show, using those embedders, the Mylar, with your ball tool, it gives you that recessed frame, debossed frame. That's what the embedders are all about. We'll get to those in a second. But aren't they lovely? Here's another one using 2 of the dies with a slightly thinner frame around it. There must be hundreds of ways of using these.
There is, and because the designs, I mean, they can cover all different occasions. They're going to be sort of timeless. I mean, with a basic square and a circle, yeah, you can use them with anything. And sometimes when you've got design like this, you're normally restricted on what you can use it with. But with these, as you can see, all the different finished pieces of artwork there. You can go floral, you can go Christmas. That's Barb's little, one of Barb's shack characters.
And that's using the PK die that we had at the beginning of the show that sold out on the 1 o'clock show that we got back. So you can see just how very, very detailed that almost like postage stamp edge is.
Yeah.
Okay, now the storage folders that you were talking about, Paul.
Yeah.
I haven't got them here.
So I've got my Groovy one here.
Right.
So this is my A4 Groovy folder. And you can see here, I mean, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, look, a sneaky peek of the circles, 6. So there's 12 different empty pockets in here that I filled up. So that's in your Groovy A4 one.
Okay, so
because when we first brought out the Fresh Cut range, we went for the smaller size storage folder, and then we went bigger for the dies, and it was just more cost effective. Use a Groovy one. You could put a label over it if you wanted to. So that houses our larger ones.
Okay.
And
well, they're only £12.99 each. I know Carol in Lincolnshire's gone for 2 of them.
And then we've got our Fresh Cut storage folders, which are A5, because most of our Fresh Cut dies are this size. So you can see here I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's a cracker we've also got on the show. So this has 12 pockets in it as well.
Okay, brilliant. Only £7.99. And it's nice, isn't it, to have everything that kind of coordinates. If you've got a brand that you're really into and you collect, it's nice to have the storage that kind of goes with it. So that's got Fresh Cut dies on the side of it. The larger one has got the Groovy brand on the side of it. That one, though, is IX1. IX1G76 is the product code. Now, the mini cracker die, these are adorable. They are so sweet. Have a little look at this. Now, obviously, they make wonderful ornaments, but also you can still put things inside them if you want.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, these are great for jewellery. You can get one little chocolate in there if you really wanted to. But you could do lottery tickets in there as gifts, gift vouchers.
Also, they look great on the Christmas tree. And if you've got a small Christmas tree, like my mum and dad have got, they don't go in for the big Christmas trees anymore. It's too much hassle. A miniature cracker like this on there would be superb. Aren't they gorgeous? You can make and sell.
Yeah, absolutely. So you could do like a box of 6. I mean, further up, they've been cut out using felt as well. So that's our self-adhesive felt that we do. And it's just really nice, and they're the little touches. So you could use them as table presents. You could use them as wedding favours, party invites. Put the message on the inside.
And the die to make them is only £11.99. They're really, really sweet. Really like them. And maybe it's something that you want to roll up that you can put in there. You could probably even put maybe like a scratch card, maybe if you rolled it up. Could go
lottery
in the
ticket.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
A £10 note would fit in there.
Do they still exist, notes?
It's only £11.99. YV1G64. YV1G64 for that die. That does all the work. All you've got to do basically is just twirl it round, stick it together. There's your cracker.
Really, really easy. Yeah.
Really easy. Okay, lots of you coming through for that. Back to Paul then. with Paul
Okay,
demos, if that's
so I'm going to do a variation on a theme of this one using the, this is the Noel baubles. So this time I've created 2 pieces and it's using a lovely perga glitter in the background.
Yep.
And you'll see that I've cut the word Noel out of a scrap piece because the Noel's in the middle. And then this one is using our perga glitter on white card, and then I've just coloured it in with some pencils on top.
Fantastic.
So I thought we'll do a variation on the theme. We'll bring the doodle dies in as well and do a square card.
Okay.
So what we're going to do first is, this time I've gone for a piece of our Amazonia designer paper.
Okay.
Okay, so it's the same concept. You've got 12 different designs, 24 different designs, 2 of each. So you've got 48 sheets in total, all designed by Barbara herself. And they're just lovely backgrounds. So for example, if I had one of those cards just cut out, you could put this behind it and it will just give you a completely different look.
They're so beautiful and vibrant, and you know, if you're cutting out using a die, you can position the die wherever you want, wherever you've got a splash of colour that you're after. If you want more red or want more yellow or want more green, you choose what part of that paper you use.
Okay, so this time, okay Dave, choose one of the designs. What would be your favourite one?
I think I'm with you with the chevron.
The chevron?
Sorry, yeah, the, no, what was it?
The one that I used, the lattice. Okay, let's do the lattice then. Okay, so I'm going to take my lattice die, like so.
Oh, the lattice die has sold out individually. You can only get it in the bundle of 5. Others, though, we do still have individually if you're quick.
Okay, so now I'm going to decide on the size of my frame, which I think I went for was this one. Let's just have a look. Okay. So, yeah, so I'm going to go for that one, and then I'm going to skip one and come down to the next size. Okay, so I've got that one and that one. And then I'm going to go for my Noel die. So let's find that one in here. So we're going to take that off. So from there. And then I'm going to do the same principles for, I'm going to use a magnetic sheet now for my positioning. So I've got my magnetic sheet and I've just put a piece of paper on just so we can see the dies more clearly. Like so. Because they've got the blue coating on it, it's quite difficult for you to see at home. So with a piece of paper underneath, it doesn't affect it sort of sticking. So now that's going to go like so. Then position that one. Then I'm going to take, so these are all facing upwards now, because if they were facing down, it would cut into magnetic.
Yeah. A big
And how do I know that? I've done that once or twice before.
I think we've all been there.
Then I'm going to put my paper on. So now I'm going to put that like that, face down, my carrier sheet, and then my cutting plate. And then we're just going to run that through the machine. So again, quick and easy. I'm doing all my cutting in one go, but you can do it in different stages. It's entirely up to you. Especially if you're batch card making. I mean, if you've gone for the designer papers, you've got 48 sheets in there. So potentially, if you're using it like I'm using it, that's 48 cards.
And all of the designer paper packs are on the website as well. You'll find them if you go and have a little look at hobbymaker.com if you're not there already. And don't forget Clarity and Groovi and the dies as well, the fresh cut dies, all have their own brand pages on our website. So you can have a little checkout of those at any time you like. And you can order whenever you like. It doesn't have to be on a Clarity day here at Hobbymaker, any time at all.
Okay, so I'll go to the black mat now. So now you can see, I'm going to take that out of there, like so. You can see it releases nice and easily from the die itself. Let's get rid of all of that. Let's have a look, are we all clear? A few little bits just being held in there. But if you wanted to, you could paper pieces, you could take, if you've got your offcuts and so. So that is where it started. So I reckon, there we go, that's it reassembled. Okay. So then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a black card, so I'll bring my paper back into place so we can see what we're doing. That's going to go on there like so, and then that is going to go in the middle. But to break it up a little bit, what I've done, I've taken another piece of black card to create a layer there, so to give that, so it's now sort of
makes a difference, doesn't it?
It does.
It does.
Just by taking a little bit, and because it just sits inside. I mean, I could have cut that out on its own, but then I'm going to lose and waste all of that.
Well, having that extra amount of layer, it draws the eye even more to the centre, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
Yeah.
And then that goes on top. So that is a lovely card in its own right, especially with the papers as well.
Yeah.
You wouldn't think using those fresh summery colours would work so well. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a piece of our adhesive sheets. Now they come in 2 different sizes. We've got them in A4, where you get 5 A4 sheets, or you can go for the A6, where you get 10 of those.
Now the A6 is back in stock today. We had sold out of that until today. So if you want the A6, it's available for you. It's only £9 for 10 sheets, and you can turn then any die cut into a sticker.
Yeah, absolutely. And this is top quality. It's a real sort of high polyester. Sometimes when you get double-sided adhesive sheets, as soon as you start to remove the backing, it's very flimsy. It's got some real stability to it. It really is.
And it's not going to gunk up your dies or anything like that?
No, not at all.
Right.
So if I wanted to, say, die cut something, if I put a piece of paper on there and I wanted to glitter it, I would probably run it through the die cutting machine twice, just to make sure it's gone through.
Okay.
But we all know our own die cutting machines, they have different pressure points in there. Okay. So what I'm going to do now, I want to put that behind there and then glitter that.
Okay.
Okay. So in order to do that, I need to remove the backing part from one side, like so. Okay. Now, if I turn this over and stick that down like that, that is then stuck to that piece of paper.
I was just thinking.
Or to my black mat.
Right.
And it would be a real struggle to remove. I mean, it is literally super high tacky. So what you're going to do, whatever side you take off, sometimes this side comes off, sometimes the orange side comes off better, easier. So then we take whatever pieces come off. Now you can see this has got the word Clarity stamp on it. If I put that underneath, like so, this is matte, so it's going to stick to that. So I need to make sure that the carrier side is facing up.
So that's not going to stick to that?
That's not going to stick because it's just come off of it.
Right, yeah.
So now I can take that, because once this is down, it's down.
Yeah, yeah.
You're not going to get that off. So, and I'm not worried that it's not straight on the back because it's done what it needs to do on the front.
Excellent.
Okay. So then what I'm going to do, I'm going to bring our lovely perga glitter in. Okay, so these are available in pots and a little carry case made for us by Wow. And you've got this ultra fine, anti-static, translucent and iridescent. Okay.
Okay.
And you've got 6 different hints of colour. You've got blue, pink, copper, silver, green and gold. So I think I'm going to go for, let's have a look, I'm going to go for a hint of gold. Okay.
I'm a big fan of Wow as a producer.
They are fantastic. Yeah. Marion, I mean, she works so closely. If I give you this board, Dave,
glitters and embossing powders, some of the best in the business. Oh, look at these for glitters. Look at this. Look how fine they are. Look at all the colours coming from within them as well.
And depending on the colour you put, yeah, you're going to get all 6 of those in that box.
Wow. Gold, silver, copper, green, pink and blue. Do they only kind of show up on dark colour?
They show up differently on different colour papers.
So we've got they come in like a little suitcase, little case.
Yeah, they come in the case. So the item number is IF1G54.
Okay, always these are really popular. And when you want to add the finest of detail of glitter, you want the finest glitter to do it. So $19.99 is your price. You get all 6 pots in a little carry case, IF1G54.
There we go. So now, just like embossing, and the other great thing is that it's got a wide opening as well, because often, back in the day, there was an American company that did a really fine glitter like this, but it had a very thin nozzle. And then you always struggle to get back in. So now we've got these large openings, so we're going to just sprinkle that over like so. Then we're just going to rub in onto our backing. And what I like, I mean, the reason we did sort of the ultra fine, because if you're working with parchment craft, some glitters can be quite grainy, and chunky, and then it sort of overpowers your parchment craft. Okay,
of course, with parchment you use the liquid glue, don't you, as well?
Yes, the
so you don't
sticky
want
ink.
chunky glitter on that.
Yeah.
So
I'm going to pop that to one side. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put it. So let me see if I can do this. I don't know if I'll be able to because it might stick. So I'm going to now take the backing off, like so. Okay. Now, if I hold it over some white, then you'll see you've got that lovely sort of hint of glitter.
Excellent.
But now, if I put it on black, and I'm just going to bring that white in so I can see where the black is. So that is now going to go there. And once it is down, it is down. Okay, I'm going to take that just to rub, like so. Then I can now start to assemble my card. So if I bring the colour paper back in.
We have had the busiest afternoon. Thank you so much for watching and ordering. It's been busy in every single show. You're loving all the die offerings from Clarity and Paul and Barbara. The doodle dies, the fresh cut doodle dies, they are flying. Over half the stock has gone, and we had a big stock. And a lot of the individuals of those doodle dies have sold out as well. Remember, they are different in that they haven't got an inside cutting edge, they've only got an outside cutting edge. So depending on what middle square you use, depends on how big your frame is. And you've got all those decorative edges like you can see with Paul.
And then what I've done, I've used some of our Perga glue, which we've just got back into stock, which is designed to work with parchment craft so it doesn't show through because it dries clear, but it gives me that little bit of maneuverability to it. And then it's got a really fine nozzle to it, like so. And I mean, I could do that, let that go tacky and then put the glitter on that as well. So it works beautifully with the Perga glitter.
So the Perga glue is fine for parchment, but also
for parchment for your everyday crafting as well. Okay. And then I'm just going to turn it over, like so. And then I've got my finished piece.
Stunning.
So for me, the dies just add that finishing touch. I could have just taken that die in the middle, cut it out of a card, job done. But to give it that finishing touch, the doodle dies really bring it together.
Love it. Now remember, we still have got the fresh cut dies. They are they're 3 by 3 inches, aren't they? Inside those.
Yeah.
Let me just show the sets that we got here for you. Now, if you buy the set of 5, you're only paying for 4 of them. But I just want to show you the beautiful images that you've got. There's the stag with the most flamboyant antlers you're ever likely to see. Absolutely love it. But it has the capability of cutting into the cardstock but not cutting it out completely. You can snip it out if you want to, of course. There's the word peace, again, black and white, white on black, really beautiful. And again, they can go into one of the coasters if you want to put them in the coasters. There's the Noel that Paul was using in that last demonstration. It cries out for paper piecing, that one for me. That would be so gorgeous. And then you've got your stunning snowflake there, one of the most attractive snowflakes I've seen in a long, long time. And then if you buy all of those, you're going to get this one as well. So this will cut out. So you've got the big Noel, and you've got Father Christmas, the kids decorating the tree as well. That is free if you buy the set of 5, because you're paying for the 4. That die set you're not paying for, okay? We'll give you that absolutely free of charge, $39.95. But the doodle dies, the doodle nesting dies, they are going very, very fast. First time we've had them on Hobby Maker. When you look at it from a distance, you kind of think, well, it's 5 square nesting die sets. Why do I need those? They're all different. And they've only got a cutting edge on the outside, not on the inside, so you can have as big or as small or as thin a frame as you want in all 5 different designs. $99.95, that is a discount for you of, I think, £30 off, wasn't it?
£25.
£25.
£25.
Paul, great to see you, as ever.
Likewise.
You're back?
I'm back a week on Friday, 1 till 3, 2 hours, and with some brand new groovy plates.
Ooh, okay. Give our love to Barbara.
I will do.
Right, coming up next, my very good friend Hayley's here to see you right the way through until 9 o'clock. Enjoy the evening. Pete's here as well with Hayley after a short break. I'll see you tomorrow at this time, 5 o'clock tomorrow. Enjoy the evening with Hobby Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
At Hobby Maker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobby Maker, let's get crafting.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here and welcome to our studio, and I'm getting ready and geared up for this Sunday's live TV shows on Hobby Maker. Yes, 2 TV shows this Sunday. Sunday the 3rd of August, tune in for not only some wonderful watercolour demonstrations, some great watercolour gift tags, some hints and tips, but some great offers as well. I'll see you there.
Our friendly call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
So really, really nice and fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello there and welcome back, and thank you to Dave for taking us through the first part of the day here at Hobby Maker. It's my turn, Hayley, to pick up the mantle and see you right the way through until 9 o'clock this evening. And the first hour I've got alongside the fabulous Pete. He's going to be back later on as well. How you doing?
I'm all right, yeah.
Good.
Look at us with the patterns.
I know, yeah. We're rocking the blue. But now, do jump ahead and have a little look on the website, because we've got lots of things that are going to be coming up through the schedule. People that you've seen previously. Paul's packing up, he's heading off now. He's skipping off into the sunset, whereas myself and Pete are here for the next hour. And then we've got Debbie from Crafter's Companion coming up a little bit later on. And then it's kind of like a bit of a flipsy, isn't it? Backwards and forwards.
It is a bit, yeah.
So this hour, 5 o'clock and then 7 o'clock, we are going to be looking at a fabulous bundle. It could be a bit hit and miss at 7 o'clock, and I'll explain more of that in the next few minutes. And then Debbie is here with some amazing 3D embossing folders. They are absolutely gorgeous. Looking forward to sharing those with you. And then we've got more fabulous crafty deals with our lovely Debbie at 8 o'clock. So there you go, Sizzix Crafters, Sizzix Crafters. It's like watching the tennis.
It is a bit, yeah.
Now, if you were watching earlier on, we had a very, very busy hour. You caused quite a stir, mister.
Oh,
very busy.
well, yes, it does tend to happen once in a blue moon, you know. Yeah, we have. We had a great show. Brand new stencils, very well accepted. I'll let you do the explanation.
No, well, you are the crafting expert,
Well,
so yeah. But I have to say, the moment I came into the studio, I looked at these and thought, oh, these are amazing. I love these. Now, what we've actually got is a set of 4 for you, as you can see here. Now, if you're wanting to get hold of these all 4 together, you better be speedy quick because we haven't got a huge amount of these left. This is what caused the stir earlier on. So these are brand new, and it's all about layering and rotating.
Yeah, it's so you get the layering stencil effect. Now imagine that you bought a set of layering stencils. There were 4 stencils, you did your inking, you get that pattern. Lovely. Now, imagine if you could get that pattern by just using one stencil that rotated. So it's a quarter of the price as well.
Well, that's why I was wondering how we were going to manage to get that price down as low as £20.99, because quite rightly, you say usually you would have a pack with 4 stencils in there, so multiply up the price and then, yeah, you pay more.
Exactly.
Love that. Looking forward to see how these all come together. But if you want them all and you want them at speedy quick, that's what you need to be. Speedy quick, getting it into your basket and getting your basket checked out. They're pretty much life size with regards to the packaging, but we will look at those in closer detail in a few moments. But I just love the idea. I love the kind of geometry that you've got and the symmetry of everything working together. But then equally, you can go quite random with these too.
You can go quite random. Because they all work on the same measurement and grid system, you can actually mix and match the stencils.
Ooh, okay.
So you can put 2 of these together. You can miss bits out and make an incomplete pattern as well. Of course, once you've done that pattern, you can cut it up in blocks, in stripes. You can make frames from it. We're going to show you all the lovely samples which support those ideas as well. But most importantly, you're going to have a lot of fun with these.
Most importantly, you need to get them and check the basket out, though. That is the key thing, because we were so busy with these earlier on. Lots of you getting involved now, but 70% of our stock, that's all of our stock, has gone. So if you're wanting to get hold of these, you better be quick. The last 30% is there for you to grab. But once you've grabbed it, you've got it in your basket, you need to be confirming your orders. We are going to see these in action. The concept will be explained to you, but the key thing is you may miss out on these. So by the time you kind of got the concept and seen the demonstration, the stock might not be there. So please trust us when we say get hold of these, confirm your orders, and then sit back and relax, because that's when you can take on all the knowledge that you're going to bring to us.
Exactly. What little there is, I'm afraid, but yes, yeah, because it's so simple. It's so simple.
And this is when I love it, because Sizzix sometimes bring us the simplest of kind of ideas, but it works.
Yeah, that's the thing, and that's the key. And it makes it, when it's simple, like our stamp and spin. Remember our stamp and spin? That, you show it to somebody, you click it once, they're like, got it.
That's it.
Got it.
Now, talking of which, we have got some other bundles to share with you. So while you're checking your baskets out for the stencil, do consider other things that we are bringing to you, because they will work alongside some of the tools that we see from Sizzix. But likewise, we don't have huge quantities of those available. Now, if you do want to go just for the stencils by themselves, Pete's going to show us a crafty little hack, potentially, that you can work with these. But to get the crispness, to get the accuracy, it's good to go for them alongside the tools, which we have got a bundle of as well. Now, we haven't got many. In fact, we've got 1 or 2, because one person's got it in their baskets at the moment. So it is going to sell out. So this has got everything in there. You've got your Oh, no, we're okay. We're okay. Single figures. Sorry, I misunderstood then. So we're okay. I say we're okay. We're not really okay. Still single figures. But what you're going to get with this one is all the tools that are going to help us get that precision.
Yes. Yes, indeed.
Got a picture to show you exactly what you're going to get within this bundle. And you've got an incredible saving. You've got your split pay with this one too, meaning you only have to find £24.99 today. So we get all 4 stencils, but then we get the tools that are going to help us get the results.
Yeah, we get our stamp and stencil tool, which our award-winning stamp stencil tool. So for those of you who don't have that already, you will not regret it, because there's a lot of tools that do work with it. You also get the gorgeous Sizzix blending tool for all your inking, and you get the multi-tool set, which includes your craft knife, there's your paper distresser, and there's that tool, you know, for cutting wrapping paper.
Brilliant
That attaches
idea.
I know. That attaches to the handle as well. So you're getting a 3-in-1 there, but it also works with the lovely blending tools. So
love that idea. Now, I will let you into a bit of a secret. Well, it's not really a secret. It's just a fact. If you're wanting to get a hold of your stencil tool, This is the only way you can get hold of it. It's in the bundle alongside the stencils that it works with, all the other tools, the blending elements, all of those will work together. But if you're thinking, I'm going to go off and get them individually, you're not going to be able to get hold of the tool. Now, the tool is brilliant because it's kind of a modular system. It's going to start even bigger journey, but it's one of those things that so many people have got invested in because it is something that's going to help you, not only with the stencils, but going forward with the stamp and rotate and all that.
Yeah, absolutely. And there's more to come from this tool. So we're using this as a base tool. There's so many exciting things that can happen with it. There really is.
I love it. And of course, you can get hold of all of that for just £24.99 today. So if you were looking at spending £20, give or take a few pennies to get the stencils, then do consider getting hold of this bundle. I know you will have your additional 3 payments to do with your split pay, but it's money well spent. Now, a little bit of an announcement for you. All of those stencils that I've just spoken about that are sitting in our warehouse just waiting to go to their new homes, they've all been taken care of. They've all got your names written on them. Well, not literally written on them, but you know what I mean. But everybody has been tirelessly endeavouring to get more stock, and we have got more stock. Slightly different setup with this one, and I'll explain why. These are coming direct from the Sizzix warehouse because there isn't time to get them here. So they're going to come to you, but do allow a little bit of time because they weren't expecting it to happen. So they're all scurrying around. So it's a different item number. The deal is exactly the same, so no difference with that. You're still getting your 4 stencils, exact same price. You've just got a different item number. So just bear that in mind when you're shopping from this moment onwards. So if you're getting that, sorry, this is out of stock, do try this item number now, and hopefully you will be in luck and you'll be able to do all the wonderful things you are going to show us.
Yes, you can. And I happen to know, I remember the conversation, we could only get half of the quantity that we actually wanted for the shows because they are selling like hotcakes.
Absolutely. So get yours while you've got the opportunity. And this idea and this concept, I know we will see much more of from Sizzix going forward because that's the way that they work.
Yeah, that's the way it works, folks. We're just testing the water with these, but oh my goodness, so far the water's hot.
It is indeed. Now, Lauren, is there anything else that I need to tell our lovely viewers about, or should we get straight into a demo? Let's get into a demo.
Let's get into
because
a demo.
for anybody that doesn't know how these work, it might be important for you to see to make your final decision. But don't be too long making it. Okay.
So we're going to start. This is, for those who have not seen it before, this is our stencil and stamp tool. Obviously, this is a stamp platform, which everybody knows about stamp platform these days, how much of a game changer they've been for the stamping community. This is an A4 one. So it's the biggest on the market that I know of. So if you have bigger projects, even if you're working on 12 by 12, there are no edges on this tool, so you can work with any size of cardstock. It also has what we call a sticky grid sheet. This is a low-tack sheet, so you don't need magnets, so it doesn't impede what you're trying to do. Now, this is what we're going to use today, but I'm using it for the stencil adapter. Now, this is what gives us the accuracy. This can move around up and down on this hinge. I'm going to put some cardstock down so you can see that is now stuck in place, ready to go. So no need for the magnet system. Now this is my stencil. Obviously, the pattern it's going to make is quite incredible, but it looks quite simple at this point, but you'll notice these registration holes around the end. Now, this allows you perfect registration. You can start off, you can look at it. Do I need more? Yes, I do. You put it back down.
You know exactly where it's been.
That is going to be exactly the right place.
Brilliant.
So you make the first layer, then you spin it. Then you make the second layer, then you spin it like this. Now, we were talking earlier, if you don't have the tool, or if you can't get hold of the tool, what you need to do is draw a circle there, and then you can use that as registration points when you spin it.
Okay.
It takes a lot of care to do that. You need to tape it down. So using the tool is by far the best way.
Now, I think we might have a little bit of news about the actual tool itself because if I'm right in understanding, we have got a registration tool which will kind of do a similar sort of idea to the kind of little pegs that you're going to get, obviously, with the system that we're seeing Pete working with. So I'm just going to pop those details up on the screen and we will share an image with you because we don't actually have one in the studio to show you, but it's another way of actually getting that precision and that kind of definition with your design. So on the screen, you've got your registration press. So have we got a picture of that, Lauren? Ooh, we're going to share a picture with you. So this is a similar sort of idea. So when I have a look at this and you have a look at it, it's basically looks the same but a different colour.
It is the same but a different colour. The registration press is the tool which, it's the same tool but it's for our Sizzix Studio range, which is different because it's for, really it was more for the mixed media and kind of art market. So we came up with a different name. Don't ask me why I don't make these decisions.
Sometimes we just don't need to know, do we?
Don't need to know. It's on a need to know basis, and apparently I don't need to know why. So you see what I'm doing here? Now I inked with the red. I just wiped that away with a paper towel. There's my first layer. It's pristine, it's accurate. Now I started with the Sizzix logo at the top.
Okay.
So that tells me next up we go 90 degrees. And you can see how this now
so they're nice
lines up.
fitting in the gaps.
Now we're filling in the gaps as we go down, as you say. So that was lumberjack plaid. And now I'm going with kitsch flamingo. So I'm going for a festive.
Okay.
But it's a modern festive. And I look at this and it's kind of like, it's almost like a modern kind of Scandi thing going on. Especially if I did this all in blues, you would see that. But I'm going to show you some examples of this afterwards using different colour palettes. Some of them quite retro, because all of these stencils actually were inspired by retro patterns, 50s, 60s, 70s. Oh my word! I mean, I think Dave was having flashbacks when we were looking at it to his childhood wallpaper.
I was just about to say, I think we all can resonate with that, with memories. I remember my mum was a dressmaker, and some of the fabrics would have been similar to this.
How much would you give to get all those fabrics back?
Well,
now,
when I was looking at the stencils earlier on, I thought, if you use fabric paints, you could potentially, or choose the right ink.
Dave said about that, and then when I saw you, I thought, this is the lady who will really know about that, because me and Dave were just speculating as to whether it worked. We didn't really know.
There are fabric inks out there you could use.
Oh,
look at
now,
that.
See, straight away.
Can I just draw your attention to where those two semicircles join up?
Yep, now.
Wow.
Now, if you were trying to do that by eye, if you were trying to do that with the pencil marks by taping it down, you would have to be so precise. Because if you were so much as a fraction of a millimetre out there, by the time you get down here, you're way out. So, but you see, I'm lifting this off. I know that's where it goes. I know that was my first turn. That's my second turn. Okay. So again, keeping with that modern Christmas theme, I'm going to go with an orange. People are going to say, pink and orange. Pete, you crazy? Well, there's method in my madness, folks. There really is. So there you go. This is my, no, I did say third. That's it. No. You know what? I think talking. No, it's me.
You've gone clockwise or anti-clockwise, isn't it? I suppose
this is me. That's what I did. You see, I'm not. It doesn't matter. You just move it around until you find it.
You're just looking for the bits that haven't got ink in.
Exactly.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's foolproof, even if the person who invented it is a fool himself.
Not at all. You just went down that fabric rabbit hole with me for a moment.
That's it. Yeah. You see, men multitasking. It's true what they say. We just can't. So.
And you can almost kind of see where sorry, I nearly got my finger in your ink then. You can see how it's all coming together. So yeah, it's such an easy idea. And you haven't got to remember, right, I'm on stencil 1, do I need stencil 4, do I need stencil 2? They are all there. Love the idea that we're only paying for that one stencil instead of 4 lots of stencils.
That's right. And if you like this concept, we will. I have so many ideas for similar things.
Yes.
Some things which go slightly offset, some things which just spin once, some things which actually move across on the hinge.
Okay.
But it's all dependent on the tool, on having the tool. So if you're thinking about the tool, it will be an investment which will pay dividends in the future. Now, you know, we get kind of candy colours there.
Yeah.
Do you know what's going to bring that together and make it? Now, that by itself.
See, I love the open space. Sometimes we get a bit too frightened, don't we, of open space?
Yeah,
I think we're going to put something in it.
I've got examples where I've left just random squares.
Okay.
As well, and that worked out so well, purely by accident. Now I'm talking. I need to find where that last one was. Don't I? There you go. Is it there? No, it's not. Is it? Yes, it is. There we are. There's my blank spaces. So this will really make it scream Christmas. I'm coming in with twisted citron. Bringing in the green. The green is opposite the red. Order has been restored, folks. For all of you who like the traditional green and red. I've got to be honest, my wife and I, our Christmas tree, we had the odd bauble to it, but it's pretty much gold and red.
Yes,
on the tree. We've stuck with that.
Yeah.
You know, we go to the shops at Christmas and we see all the wacky colour combinations, and they're lovely. They really are. But I'm not changing it every year.
There's something quite comforting, I think, about getting everything out every Christmas and it being the same colour themes. You get little bits, like you say, but...
I think when the boys come home at Christmas and they see the tree, and it's, you know, where the same kind of tree, the same baubles that they've been looking at for the last 20-odd years.
Yeah, but then they're home, aren't they?
Yes, yeah, that's
they
right.
know they're home.
That's absolutely. But there you go. That's the green. Oh, come on.
Bish bash bosh.
Isn't that Christmas? Now, I could trim that down to size in so many ways, and let me show you a few examples, starting with this that we made.
Love that.
In the last show. That's just greens.
Yeah.
That's just greens. There you go. This is the same colour palette we've just done, so it's cutting it into. There's the blues that I was talking about. How about something like that? So
see, I love that angular that you can literally kind of take little cuts and perfect.
Cut them down to whatever size you want. There's the greens again. There's another tag, making a frame.
Nice.
For example, like that, cutting out the centre. So if you think of these as individual squares, you can't go far wrong because you can cut them as individual squares like that to create tiles. That one's a torn one. This one was offcuts, believe it or not.
Wow.
There were 3 different ones, but I took...
But the continuity is the pattern, isn't it? So it doesn't matter about the colour. Yeah.
Exactly, yeah.
I think this is a brilliant idea for young crafters, new crafters as well.
Oh, yeah.
Because it's one of those clever tools, and I remember saying this many years ago when I first got into crafting, it makes me look so good. And it is literally one of those tools that does all the work for you. All you need is, maybe 4 different colour inks, if you've got those. I'm sure many of us have got those. A bit of paper, a bit of cardstock, and there you go.
Yeah, and I mean, joking aside, you're saying about that, I know my wife, she loves sewing, and she loves choosing the fabrics when she's making a bag or a cushion or something quilted. Sitting down and going through the fabrics and comparing, that's so much part of the joy.
Absolutely, absolutely. And making it your own as well, that is the key thing. So, yeah, maybe you've got embellishments that you want to make your background work with, or you've got a particular theme, or you just enjoy making backgrounds. Then here you go. And I'm guessing that if you've got a larger piece of card, then you can literally move that across because it will still attach to your sticky surface. You can.
So if you've got an A3 piece of card, say, for example, you can do that. So we've got it there. Then the next one. So say I wanted to carry this on.
Oh, okay.
I could kind of line it up. Make sure I probably do a guideline up there so that I can make sure it's in exactly the right place. And then once I'd got that, then I could apply that to there, thus.
And off you go again.
Off we go. So I could extend
Brilliant
that
idea.
further. Yeah, so you can really fill the whole thing, but it needs a little bit of care and attention when we come to register the next one.
This is the thing, you see, as crafters, we want more all the time, don't we? So I love this idea, but it's like, how can I do more with it? How can I make the most of this? Yeah. And I'm sorry, Lauren, you said something very important to me, but I wasn't listening to a word you're saying because I went down a little crafty rabbit hole, so I do apologise. Oh, I'm going to do a quick recap.
Oh, sure,
I'll be back with you in a few moments. So, how do you get involved? Well, obviously, there's a whole different way of you getting hold of the pieces that you need. You have got the ability to get hold of the stencils by themselves. If you were watching earlier on and you saw a different item number, I'll explain that to you in just a few moments. But what we have got at the moment is the most amazing bundle that will allow you to get all of the tools that you've seen Pete working with. And of course, if you like that precision, if you want to get that bang-on accuracy, this is the best way for you to achieve it. Now, it's not a one-hit pony. You're not just going to use it. Is that the right one-trick pony, not one-hit pony?
Yeah.
Don't go hitting ponies. It's not nice. You knew what I meant. I'm like the Mrs. Bouquet of shopping TV. I come up with all the wrong combinations. I do apologise. So it's not a one-trick pony. It's one of those situations that you will grow and grow and grow with this. Sizzix are just getting us on a starting journey with this, and it's so exciting. I know how they work. I know they've got so many amazing things that we'll be able to use this for in the future. Now, the bundle that we've got for you, the remaining stock, we've only got a handful of these. We've got less than that available now because lots of you are now checking your baskets out and confirming your orders. Obviously, as Peter said, you can get through it. You can kind of work it out yourself without going for this bundle. But if you do want to get that accuracy, this is the only way you can get hold of everything together. So this particular colour that we've got of the stencil and stamp tool, then you need to get hold of this deal. Details are on your screen. You're going to get everything in there. So you're going to get the 4 stencils with all of their different kind of combinations included. Your stencil and stamp tool, which obviously is imperative for you to actually get that perfection with your design. You're going to get your interchangeable tool, which is brilliant when you saw Pete using that for your colours. And you've also got that tool attachment where you've got obviously the refills for that. But then you've got the craft knife and all the other little bits and pieces. Because again, that is another not a one-trick pony. There you go. You can see how many times I can get that phrase into the hour now. 4-way split means that you only have to find $24.99 to get this on its way to you. Obviously, your post and packing, if you've not shopped with us already today, then you need to add that into the mix as well. But as most of you have shopped with us already, then you will have that covered. And if you want the stencils by themselves, well, we can help you with that because we have got a small amount of stock left. Now, this stock is coming to you direct from Sizzix. So if you're looking at the item number and thinking, hang on, that's different to what I used earlier, it will be because your stock potentially was being held in our own local warehouse. But to avoid any delays, we have got Sizzix shipping these out to you. Now, we have kind of caught them on the back foot because they weren't expecting this situation. So they are busy scurrying to get those orders to you. So just bear in mind that. But it's better than not being able to get hold of them at all. And half the stock that Sizzix has shared with us has gone now. It's all allocated. So, yeah, be as quick as you can with regards to those. So, yeah, do check your basket out. And finally, if you do want the tool by itself, then obviously the registration tool, we have got that available on its own. But with that, you're not getting any of the other bits and pieces. So you've got the big bundle with everything in, only a few of those left. Then you've got a similar tool. Similar because it's basically just a different colour. It does all the fundamentals that Pete's taken us through, but if you just want to shop for this by itself, then you can do. Got a 2-way split on this one, so again, it makes it a very affordable option, and the details are up on your screen if you want to take advantage. So if it's a case of that you're wanting to go for little bits at a time, then you can do. But again, if you want the biggest deal, the biggest saving, do look at that other bundle that I told you about a few moments ago. And then the individual tools, they are available as well. So if you're wanting the interchangeable heads and the handle and the kind of little hook and loop and pads, they are all available. And we'll see the details changing around because Lauren, who's producing this hour, she's going to make that happen. I'm just going to stand here.
Yeah.
Like I do.
Just going to be decorative.
Absolutely. Yeah. Talking of decorative, what are we doing?
Right, well, I just wanted to show, see, if we go to the overhead, we can see here. Now this is using all 4 of the stencils. Because I said they work on a kind of the same grid system, the same size, so you can combine them. But this is an example of the one we just using 2 colours.
Okay.
So we use the red and we use the pink.
Nice.
So that's but it doesn't quite show the grid pattern. It looks more random there. That,
like that.
Same thing, you see, 2 colours. So we've got the 2 pinks and this one. So this one, even though we've done kind of retro, this time we switched up the colours to more festive. So it gives you an idea of how you can make each, like this could be Halloween. If I was using greys and blacks and oranges, that would be Halloween. And then with the Christmas one, if you go, there you go, you're getting those 1970s vibes, aren't you?
Absolutely.
So,
home decor, it reminds me of kind of tea towels and oven gloves that I've seen out there in garden centres.
Yeah, well, yeah, you can. I mean, it's both retro and contemporary at the same
Absolutely,
time, because
yeah.
obviously these patterns are very much back in vogue. Yeah, but what I thought I would do is I'm going to use this one because this one was so popular as an individual one. This one's called Flower Power.
Okay.
And it's one of the simple ones. Well, they're all simple, to be honest with you. This time I'm going to start in the right place with the Sizzix logo at the top.
Okay.
And I'm going to concentrate, and I'm not going to get lost.
Okay.
That's the plan, anyway. But
I'll keep quiet.
but just one of the things that we didn't talk about first time around is, see what I'm doing? I'm taking this, making about 5 or 6 spins. And then on the next one, I do a couple more, because obviously there's less ink on the sponge. So the first one, about 4. The second one, 6 or 7. So it keeps the same kind of intensity. And if you, the other day, bought those wonderful new Distress Oxide minis,
Oh, yeah.
then they are ideal. The intensity of the colour with those is extraordinary because they're more opaque than Distress inks. With Distress inks, there's still the white of the card coming through. With the oxides, they are so punchy. It beggars belief. I've got to get my
Can
hands
I ask as well, while that's in place, if I wanted to do like an ombre, changing colours going across, can you do all of those different techniques
you could absolutely
as well?
do that. So you could do that. Say we went from, say, a very sort of citric green
Yeah.
down to a darker one. And then we did that every time, starting at that corner. That would make a really, you see, I always get good ideas. We might try that.
This is where you end up with like a big stack of backgrounds because you're trying all these different techniques
Totally.
out.
Yeah, I was talking, did you do any shows with Seth Apter when he was here?
Yes, I didn't. I got to see him, but no, I didn't manage to work with him.
Seth and I were talking, and we were saying the joy. You know, you make all these lovely projects. The best day is sitting making backgrounds.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just making backgrounds with no sort of plan, no, just experimenting, just playing. One thing leads to another.
Absolutely,
You know, trying out different colours, different colour combinations. We did one the other day. We did one in the last show, rather. And Dave said, you could even throw in black there.
Oh, okay.
So I did, let me see. Yeah, I'll get it.
That's quite a
this
strong
is the
colour,
Dave.
isn't it?
This is the
To
Dave
put something
Bradford
in.
pattern.
Oh,
this is it. Look at that. Now,
influencer, eh? He's an influencer.
he is a muse. He's not just an influencer. But what I was going to put there was a deeper pink.
Yeah.
But
I like
you
it.
said you could, but black is such an impact color, but it just works, doesn't it? There you go. Thank you, Dave. Thank you, Dave.
And now you've kind of got like ribbons. If you want to use it that way.
Yeah. So if you did want to cut that into strips that way, you absolutely can. I think these are, I can't remember the, maybe a centimetre, centimetre and a half, can't remember.
I don't know.
Can't remember.
Yeah, you could,
But-
because you've got kind of like tall and slender ones could go into the gaps, couldn't they? Yeah.
You absolutely could, yeah. But it's the reason that we partnered this with the cutting tool set is because so many of the samples that I made are actually, the success comes from trimming them to size using a steel ruler and a good quality trim. That, honestly, you know, we talk about craft knives and scalpels. That knife is scary sharp. It is so pointy.
The one that comes with the tool.
The ones that come with it. I mean, I'm saying that as a positive thing, because obviously, you know, you want it to do the job. But
Well, it is literally a case of that you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, you've got your handle in there as well. And there are other bits and pieces that you can add to it. So this is the tool itself. So this is the tool that you're talking about.
I can get that. I've got one.
And you've
somewhere.
got obviously
Here
the
it is.
handle, the interchangeable elements in there as well.
So this is what you're getting. This is the handle. So you've got this end piece. Sometimes with this tool, you want to use it double-ended. So
Okay.
that's why we put an option for an end piece. Now this is your I call the wrapping paper.
Okay, I've not
And
seen
so that's
this
for
one
cutting.
before.
But shall I show you how clever this is? Because
Okay.
you take this out, it's got the blade in it, which comes with this.
No.
Now, this one cuts in the centre of the blade. So when that one's blunt at the end, you can put it in here. And when this one's blunt in the middle, you can put it in there.
Clever.
So it is clever. It's very clever, actually. I had nothing to do with it.
I love the way that everything that Sizzix are bringing to us, it's kind of all works together so brilliantly.
It's very well thought. Obviously, that is your cutting blade, and that one is your paper distresser now.
And they just see that makes me happy seeing that, because I get terrified when people start using the blade of scissors and knives and things. Yeah,
no, that's it. So if you want to distress the edge of your paper, so say you've inked it and you want to get that
Much
lovely
safer, yes.
edge, it's a great way for layering and matting as well to get a little bit of depth in there. That is perfect, because I know what you mean when people get the blade of their knife.
I can't watch. Can't watch.
Yeah, especially live on TV. You don't want
exactly.
that,
Now, if you want to get the tool by itself, then the details are on your screen. If you've gone with the big bundle, though, it is included in there. Just bear in mind, and don't forget the interchangeable heads. So the tool in the bundle actually comes with those interchangeable heads that Pete's been using. The tool itself, when you're going for it, it isn't included. So if you do specifically want those as well, you do need to go and have a little look for those.
Yes, that's your blending tool, obviously. What I love, now we haven't really talked around the blending tool. Most blending tools, for instance, you kind of your hands over the top like that. This is far more ergonomic and intuitive. It's like using a pen. So and of course you can see what you're doing.
Exactly,
you're not over the top like that. So last one now. So we've got that lovely green, that lovely punchy green, and this one you might think it's quite an odd choice, but I'm going to go with that kitsch flamingo, that pink. And this is what's going to tip it into kind of retro vibe land. It's a super combo.
And I suppose if you want to, you could kind of use two colours together. So if you wanted to do this and then maybe you think to yourself, well, actually, I want it to be a darker pink, you could come back in with a different pink, or just add little bits to the tips or anything like that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Such a clever idea.
Yeah. It's but there's so many, and it's one of those things when you start using it, the ideas just keep flowing, and you think, well, maybe like you watching it, standing watching it, and thinking, oh, what about this, or what about that, or what about the other?
And is there any inspiration out there already? I know it's something that's new to us. These stencils, can we find? Well,
I think everything that we have here has been photographed at some point.
Okay.
I know that there's a few videos going on. Look at that. There's the pink, isn't that?
I like that. That is nice.
That's really nice. Very, very funky retro. But if we look at, there you go. That's using that pattern. It's just gorgeous. That's quite that's a very kind of washed out retro 70s. That one punchier, more sort of candy colours. Retro again. Again, there's your candy colours, and this is a little notelet which is folded in half, because you can just score between the squares, and it will automatically. You've automatically got your lines. That is 70s wallpaper all the way, and that is again cutting it into a frame.
And again, that's because you've got that kind of lining up. You can easily cut that aperture. Can't you?
And then of course you've got the bit from the middle as well. Let's take a look.
Now that one, did you say it was called Flower Power?
Flower Power. This is Flower Power.
Now this one is only now available in the bundle of stencils because it's sold out by itself. So if you're thinking to yourself, I do like the look of that one, well, you're going to have to be quick going for the bundle, because now everybody's ordering the bundle because they like the idea of what that design does. But of course, everything that Pete's showing us works with all the others as well, because it's not just one design for one stencil. So this is where you're going to get all four of them, including the Flower Power one. So if you did miss out on it individually, then you can still get hold of it. It's got its little friends, but its little friends can be very useful because you can use them all together as well. But I will warn you, the bundle that we've got on your screen now, remember, this is in addition to what we bought you earlier. So this is coming to you direct from Sizzix, but 80% of the stock now has gone. Now, when it's gone, that is it. No more to share with you. We've already had that conversation. Quite sternly, we were told, that's it, there is no more. So if you want it, you need to get it into your basket. Now, But more importantly, you need to confirm your orders and check your baskets out. Can't say it any plainer than that, can I?
It's as plain as the nose on your face.
Absolutely, there you go. I like that idea. Obviously, we've got the combinations if you do want to go for it with the tool, and obviously we've got the registration tool on its own as well. Everything is there, so whichever way you want to shop for your goodies, your crafty goodies, you just go off and find those different variations. If you just want the tool, the registration tool, which is very similar to the tool that Pete's been working with, we have got that available for you by itself. And this one, if you want to get hold of it, has got 2 split pays. Now, you could make your own bundle. You could go for this and then add in the stencils to your basket as well if you're wanting to. But if you want to go for the 2 together and you want those extra little bits, then do look at that last bundle that we showed you earlier on. So with this one, two-way split, $51.99 if you're wanting to get hold of it. Yeah, be as quick as you can. If you like that kind, sometimes people like the colour tone, don't they, as well?
Yeah. I mean, a lot of people prefer the greys. I kind of like the mint green with the grey, but it's subjective. It's whatever floats your boat. But when Hayley said they're very similar, they are exactly the same, with the exception of this. This is mint green, but with the registration press, it's grey. It's
just the same, though. They're all in the same place. Oh, now, I must mention to you a couple of accessories as well. Now, I haven't got it here to share with you, but I believe that we have a picture to share with you, so hopefully, by magic, it will pop up. So, here we go. What we've got, the hinge adapter. Now, I'm intrigued by this, $12.99, and this is what it looks like. So, what's this all about?
The hinge adapter. Now, if you look at the tool as it stands, if you place that in the hinge, where the lid goes, where the stamping press goes, it raises it by about an inch. So if you do art journaling, or if you do, say, like those wooden sort of canvases that people love with mixed media, or anything thicker, or the front of a notebook or something like that, you can stamp. You get the accuracy of the stencil tool, you get the accuracy of a stamp platform, but for the first time ever, you can work on thicker substrates. So whether it be a journal, whether it be a book, whether it be a canvas, whatever, you can do what we're doing on the flat now at a deeper level.
Straight away, notebooks. Yeah. You could be making and selling notebooks then, really, couldn't you, if you wanted to?
Totally,
that you created yourself. So there you go. What a brilliant idea. Glad I asked about it.
There you go.
Now, what about other stencils that you might have in your stash and you're thinking, well, this is such a brilliant concept, I want to use this to make sure I get everything pristine. Guessing this is what we need.
What's that?
What's popping up on the screen?
Oh, yeah. Do you know what? You point, and I'm looking over there. Maybe being daft.
Not at all.
Yeah, that obviously, you can see where the registration holes are, as they are on the stencil I was using earlier. Now, the bottom part of the T, that is an adhesive strip. So you peel off the backing, you can attach any stencil that you have to that, and it allows you to use it on our tool. So you can get the advantage of the tool and the accuracy that it brings. But then what you can do, once you're done, you can peel that strip away.
Okay.
And then you can put the cover over it so that you can use it again. Or you can leave it on your stencil. It's entirely up to you, because I think there are about 10 in the set.
That's exactly it, yeah. So you're going to get 10 in your pack for £6.50. So, yeah, brilliant idea. I like the idea that you don't have to kind of keep it stuck to the stencil, because I'd need a lot of those packs in order to put one on each of the stencils. But it's good to have a few of them, though.
Yeah, you can take it on and off. But like I said, the strip that goes over the adhesive, you can simply replace that, and it'll live to fight another day. One of the things I love about that with mixed media work particularly is you can constantly lift the stencil away to check that it's looking how you want it to look. Oh, I need a bit more of this colour here. I need a bit more of that there. And then, but when it goes back in place, it is not going to be out registered, because you only need to be a fraction of a mil out, and it's all gone.
Sticks out like a sore thumb, doesn't it? Especially got that white kind of coming through, especially where we saw like the 2 semicircles, that would have stuck out. That's where we would have been like, oh, okay, stick a butterfly on it, cover it up. So £6.50, absolutely brilliant value for money when you consider you can get 10 of those and they're reusable. So if you fancy getting those into your basket, then please do so. You won't need them for the bundle of 4 stencils though, because they already have those registration holes in there. So therefore, or other stencils that you might have in your stash. But the ones that we are sharing with you are these. Now, you might look at these and think, oh, that's an abundance of stencils at £20.99, but it's a very, very clever concept with this one, because with the traditional concept that you might have seen previously, where you've got multiple layers, then you would have 4 times the cost involved with these, because you've got 4 times the quantity of elements that you need. But here, with that clever rotating system, you don't need it. And I cannot wait to see how many more ideas we see from Sizzix going forward as well. It's quite mathematical getting it all fitting together, I should imagine.
Do you know what it is? I think what it is, I came up with the idea, and then when I started designing
So is it all through you?
Yeah.
You didn't tell me that.
Oh, well, no, it's not important, because it's you know, it's just a great sort of concept, but it's when I started,
should have had like a trumpet and a brass band and everything.
No, it's just one of them things.
my
I'm just happy that
goodness.
people like it and accept it. And it's good to know that it's done so well, because I mean that means that I can. If that happens, it means they will accept some of my more zany ideas. I've got plenty.
Your ideas.
I've got plenty. I really have.
We're ready for them. Bring them on. Details for your stencil bundle back on your screen, because that's what we're going back to.
This is a lovely little one. Now, it's so simple. I mean, if I told you this makes the most beautiful pattern, you would think that I was crazy. But let's take a look at a few examples of this. That is so retro, it's unbelievable. That lovely sort of, it's almost like Neapolitanized creamy type colours. Then this again, by bringing in that brown with that orange and that lovely aqua blue.
And it depends where you're looking, because it's very kind of squares, but equally so. If I look at that as a diagonal to that one, it's almost like a petal shape or a leaf shape.
Yep, yeah, it's forming a petal shape. Absolutely, it's been called all sorts. It's like, it looks like a Charles windmill.
Yes,
look at it.
yeah.
Dave said the propeller of a ship, but he has got a Titanic fashion.
He has, yeah, he is a little bit obsessed.
But there you go. So look at, I mean, again, that's offcuts.
Wow.
A lovely picture frame. You can do frames using them as individual sort of. Now this is, I want to show you these actually. Let me show you these before we move on to the next thing, because these 3 were all made from one pass through the machine. So there's your first 2, there's your second one, and then that's cut up into 4 separate. So lots of possibilities there from that. But what I want to show with this one is, when we were talking about, I've just sort of cobbled this together, because we said, didn't we, you can do Halloween.
Yes, yeah.
So I want to try. Now, I said it, and in theory you can, but let's see how well that works.
Is this what we call on-the-job training?
This is what we call being foolish, having ideas when there's a live TV camera pointing at you and thinking, well, what's the worst thing that could happen? Well, you may be about to find out, folks.
I love it.
So, you know, and the thing is about this as well, if you wanted to do it 2-color, okay, the best way to do that is, when you've done one, is not flip it through 90 degrees, but 180 degrees. So if I just finish off this now with my pale sort of orange colour, which I believe is wild honey.
Lovely.
Now, that would be my next step.
Yeah.
But if I do that, you see, it's now opposite that one. Can you see how it's kind of like, that's a lovely pattern it's forming already, isn't it? So if I did the orange there, you know, and then did the same but 2 different colours, so it could be a 2-colour pattern, very much like that one is there. So there we are.
And is there any advantage to flipping the stencil over, or I can't think that way?
Now, flipping the stencil, that does something completely different. You see, it goes the opposite way.
Yeah.
So that's another way. So you could flip the stencil just on one.
Yeah.
You know, you could do the 3 and flip the stencil on one. So there's another possibility, another permutation.
Oh, gosh, you could go on forever. You're not going to get any housework done, are you?
I should keep a notepad. When I'm working with Hayley, I should keep a notepad for all the ideas she gives me. And then the next show I'll be on, it'll be me and Dave, and I will claim them as my own.
Deny ever having the conversation. That's okay, you can have that.
No, no, it's good. It's good that you're seeing this and seeing the possibilities, and you know where you could take it next, kind of thing.
Yeah.
And it's always good to have a fresh pair of eyes on this, because when you work with it for so long, you kind of almost like get
It's almost like
blinkered.
snowblind, I suppose. isn't it?
Yeah, you do. You need sometimes you do a project. There's something you don't like about it, and then you go to a trusted friend and you say, "What's wrong with this?" And straight away they'll point to it.
Yeah, it's
You
like
get rid of
say,
it. You
fresh
put a
eyes.
butterfly over it.
That's
as
it.
you say. And then, but you know, you can't see the wood for the trees sometimes because you're too close to it.
Yeah, yeah.
Or sometimes you'll go home of an evening and come back the next day and you'll see it straight away.
Absolutely, yeah.
For what it is. So we're going with orange and grey. Now that's a combination that, do you know what I've done?
What's that?
I've left it flipped.
Oh, sorry, that's me talking
No,
again.
this is great. This is great. You know, because you know when we said about what
Rotate
can
it
possibly go
forward.
wrong,
We're
here we
getting it-
are.
We're
But this-
making new stuff.
We're making it up as we go along. This is absolutely fantastic. I love that. Now, that wasn't supposed to happen.
Sorry.
That was not supposed to happen. So we're coming the other way. Let's see what we can do with this now.
Ooh, okay. I kind of like this.
This is fun. Okay,
Love
so
it.
we're going with this one, which is, I think it's lumberjack. Crackling campfire. This
Okay.
is crackling
Nice
campfire,
orange tone,
which
isn't
is
it?
a
Like
lovely
that.
sort of deep orange.
Wonderful.
Now, what I want to do next is I want to kind of get. Oh, I don't know. We will see. We will see. You know, when you said about the mathematical problem, this might be.
This might be one of them.
Yeah, this is going to be it. But do you know what? That's the thing. You can
doesn't-
spin it round.
It's just having fun with it, isn't it? And
Oh,
almost kind of making little recipe cards as you go. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't work. Sometimes you might want to do it slightly differently. But as you actually see the colours coming from under the stencil, your mind starts going into other areas because you'll start seeing other shapes forming and other patterns and other configurations. And that's what the fun is all about.
Do you think-
You becoming the designer. Well, now I've got an
think if I
open
did
space there.
that?
Ooh,
Or do you think? Let's. Oh, no, you see
Ooh,
there.
okay.
Oh,
now that's changing things up.
That it.
You've got like a little corner tip there.
Oh, that is interesting.
See, this is the thing. This is the thing. You have got so many different variations that you can be able to create with these. I love this in my. I've got Dan in my ear saying, if you flip it, turn it 90 degrees.
This is great.
Yeah, it's getting
Do you know, I
into
hadn't even thought of doing this, so thank you for that. We're going to come in here and we're going to go in with black.
Now it could go one or two ways. But it's a bit
yeah,
of paper,
well-
it's a bit card. What's the worst thing can happen?
One of two ways, but I'll let you know something, folks.
If it gets repeated.
However it turns out, I shall claim it as an absolute victory.
You're more than welcome. You're more than welcome.
But
If
no,
it all
it's
goes
fine.
wrong, then blame Dave.
It's fine. If it doesn't work as we expect it to, that's fine as well, because
Yeah.
this is how we learn. This is how.
Yeah.
This is how we. And if you're not brave enough to try these
never
things,
do anything, do we?
no,
That's
you'll
the thing.
stay. You'll stay in the same place.
Now, I will let you know the details are on the screen for the bundle that we're sharing with you. So the 4 stencils that Peter's been using throughout his demonstrations, they are included in the bundle. The tool that he's working with is included in the bundle. You've also got the additional tools that are there for you to use, things like the, let's call it the multi-tool, because it does lots of different things. And you can get it all for a fabulous deal, which is on your screen. So only a few of these left. We've got 4-way split on this, so you can get involved with all of that, everything that Pete's been working with for just $24.99. There are other permutations, so if you just want the stencils, you can go off and get the stencils. If you just want the registration tool, then you can get the registration tool. Can I trust you to just jump onto the website if you're wanting anything other than the big bundle? But the big bundle, you need to be quick, and that's where a lot of you have been getting involved with these stencils. How are we looking?
Let's have a look. Let's see what we've got here.
I like it.
I like
I
it.
like
That
it.
is completely unexpected. That is something that I've never ever done before.
I kind of like the idea, like rotating it almost, because then you've almost got like the semicircles. If they,
Well, do you know, I want to do that, and I think I'm going to do it. I think I'm going to do it now, actually, with your permission.
oh, please. If it
because-
goes wrong, don't forget my name's Dave
That's
Bradford.
really interesting. The question is if I can get it to cross over on the lighter orange, what tone do you think I ought to do? Where was the one? We'll find it. But we sort of stumbled across it, didn't we now?
Well, the thing is, you stumble across it, but there you go. I think that was it, wasn't it?
That's it.
Stumble across it, but then you'll find it, because you could come in and trace that with a pen or something like that if you wanted to. It doesn't have to be.
I know what I'm going to go with.
What did you want, Lawrence?
I'm going to go with fossilised amber.
Oh, so this is a stencil bundle. Sorry, Pete. What did you say? There was... this is where coming from Sizzix, this bundle. So this bundle is coming from Sizzix, but we only have how many left? 15. Is that all? Well, they're not going to last, are they? Okay, you need to be quick. Oh gosh, we can't have any. We know we can't get any more. We've already kind of pushed the limit as it is. This stock now, different item number, is coming from Sizzix, so just bear that in mind if you're watching. You might have jotted down the number earlier on and thought, well, that's different to what I saw. This is now coming from Sizzix because all the ones in our warehouse have sold. But we didn't want you to be without, because these are brilliant. Oh, I can't wait to see what else we've got coming.
Yeah, well, no, that's it. I'll have to, it's...
Oh,
look at that. Look at that.
Oh,
that's
okay.
incredible. Oh, my word. That is really cool.
I like that.
Yeah, I do too. I do too. That is, why didn't I find
You could do an hour just with one of those stencils.
Just with this one.
Just with one.
Just with this one. It seems to work particularly well with this one.
And sometimes as well, because we're seeing it obviously on the monitor and seeing what you guys are seeing, but seeing it close up, it looks different. Sometimes you have to kind of step back from it.
It's far more, I mean, if you're watching in HD, which everybody is nowadays, the colours are completely different. But that, oh my word. That is so cool. And it shows how well the stencil works.
Yeah.
It shows how, not just how well the stencil works, but how accurate the tool is and why these stencils work so much better with the tool than without.
I can only apologise for the time that you're going to lose when you start crafting with these, because it's going to be time well spent. You're going to have loads of fun.
That's great.
But be quick. Be very quick, especially if you are going for the bundle that's on your screen. That is where you've got all 4 of those stencils. So just to give you a little bit of an indication, we've got 40 people with these in their baskets, even more of you getting involved, as I'm telling you. But we only have, how many was it left? 10 left. Your last 10 opportunities. Now, when it goes into your basket, you're not reserving it. It's not a case of like, you've got it, you bagsed it, as we say in Birmingham. I don't know if it's around but you don't think, I've reserved that. Doesn't happen here. Here at Hobby Maker, everybody can have the opportunity to come in after you. Literally swipe it out your basket swipers, take it out of your basket and then head for that checkout, because it's only right and fair that if you're confirming your order, then you kind of get priority over somebody that might be thinking, well, up until midnight tonight potentially. So when you actually come to confirm your order, hopefully you won't get that message that says, sorry, this item is no longer available, because I've been there, I've had it happen. It's not a nice feeling, because you think, I wish, you almost tell yourself off, because it's like, well, I knew I wanted it, but what was I dallying about? 5 chances left.
I know that Hayley ordered 10 of these before the show started. She's off down the car boot sale on Sunday.
That's it, yeah, so, definitely. I don't know what we're going to do at 7 o'clock, because the plan was that we were going to play with these.
No, but, can you sing? Do you do a close harmony? Can you dance?
Very badly.
Yeah. There you go. Now I've gone over this again. I've gone over the greys. So you see to get that.
Yeah.
That is.
It almost makes it 3D, because it depends on where you're looking, because you've got like little squares within big squares. And
yeah, that's such a happy accident. I'm so pleased that you suggested that.
Thank you.
Yeah. Well, when you said flip, that was it, and I never thought to do it.
More bangs for your buck. There you go, more bangs for your buck. Was that 3 chances left? Final 3. We're out of demos. Should we show some of the finished samples for everybody just the last few
let's do that. Let's do that. Let's see some of the other ones, because there is one we haven't touched on, of course, and that is this lovely one now.
Oh, the stripy
This creates such a gorgeous, and it's almost gives you kind of like a 3-dimensional sort of vibe. Here I've cut it into the and quite architectural as well. Yeah. So obviously in the greys it looks great.
Where they're meeting up. That precision that you've got in the centre of those.
Yeah, well, and it does show that the kind of accuracy again, and but it's equally good in pink. Now, there's the that's the frame that I've cut from it. This is the middle of the frame.
Okay.
So all of these pieces will be used. Nothing goes to waste. And
Perfect timing, because at this point,
I just want to
everything
show
is
folks
sold. They've all gone.
some of these. Here you go. There's some different size frames that you can create from this, and of course all those bits from the middle or from around the outside you can use, because this comes out of there.
Yes.
You see,
Clever.
so you know you're getting two from that one. Strips, cutting it into strips, you know, to use on your card fronts or your tags. And this one, we're talking about squares. So this is a tile, single one. Then we go to 3, then 4, then 5, then 6, then 7. And then obviously the full size one. So there's a lot of versatility in the way that you cut this up and the way that you apply it to your projects as well. So yeah, those samples there. I mean, if we go back to the start,
we might need to have a little look at these later on, because we've only got was it about 30 seconds left? Did you say, Dan?
Oh,
yeah.
right,
So
okay.
yeah, we're going to be back later on. Apparently. We've got something quite amazing to share with you at 7 o'clock this evening when Pete and myself are back. I've no idea, but we've got more deals for you. But I will let you know that if you missed out on the stencils, do consider the bundle, the details of which are on your screen, because we have just got a few of those left now as well. Literally a handful. And your split pay isn't much different to what you were planning on paying just for the stencils by themselves. So that's positive. Means you've got the tool and all the other bits and pieces. You have got your additional payments, but it's well worth it. I can assure you of that. Pete, should we do it all again at 7?
let's do that. I'm looking forward to it.
Hopefully we can count on your company. Don't go anywhere though. Lovely Debbie is here from Crafters Companion. So I'll see you after the break.
It's competition time. Enter our Christmas card competition and show off your creativity with a handmade card that captures the magic of the season. Use any style or technique. Just make sure to include at least one hobby maker product to be in with a chance to win. First place wins £100 credit plus a hobby maker goodie bag. Second place will receive £50 credit. And third place will receive £25 credit to your hobby maker account. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope in the post. Please include a separate note of your name, email and phone number. But please don't write on the back of your card, as all cards will be donated to charity. So enter our competition and send your entry to Christmas Card Competition, Hobby Maker, Unit 2D Eagle Road, Redditch, B98 9HF. Entries close Friday the 22nd of August. Winners will be announced live on air from Monday the 1st of September. Any questions? Email us at marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk. Happy crafting!
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here, and welcome to our studio. And I'm getting ready and geared up for this Sunday's live TV shows on Hobby Maker. Yes, 2 TV shows this Sunday. Sunday, the 3rd of August. Tune in for not only some wonderful watercolour demonstrations, some great watercolour gift tags, some hints and tips, but some great offers as well. I'll see you there.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to an hour that I just, you know, when you look at something, you think, we're going to be busy in this hour because it's an absolutely amazing deal that we're bringing to you. And beautiful designs, because it's all well and good having an amazing deal, but you need to have it backed up with the designs, and that's exactly what we have got here. And Debbie, this is literally brand new.
It is brand new. It is, absolutely. And I'm genuinely so excited because everyone that knows me knows I love an embossing folder. I think they are the most underused products that we have in our crafty stash. They can enhance your project no end. They can go in the background just to have something to look at, or they could be the main focus of your actual design as well. I've got just a few samples that I'm going to show you straight away in front of me. They're absolutely gorgeous. Oh, let's do it over here so you can see them. Okay. I've got 4 of the designs and 2 of the others are on the actual shop.
Gosh,
where
you can see the dimension.
Look at that. Yes.
Wow.
So that's the glitter paste glitter paints that have been used. They're on the show as well. How beautiful is that? You've got 2 different sizes. So you've got the 5x7, which are amazing. I love this one with the balls. But look at these ones. Then we've got the 5x5. I mean, they are stunning. You've got the poinsettia, and I think this one may cause a bit of a stir. It's beautiful, isn't it? So you've got the square ones and the oblong ones, and I love the fact that we've done them in those designs, and then the 2 other designs we've got on the actual where the packaging is. But yes, they're absolutely beautiful. So many things you can do with embossing folders. We've got 3 full demos, but hopefully we'll get to show you some techniquey stuff as well with them.
I love it. Now we have got a bundle, because now when you're looking at those 4 designs that Debbie shared with you, we've got 2 extras that you are yet to see, and they are brilliant just the same. So everything that we've got in front of me here, you're going to get within the bundle. So you've got 6 of the stencils in, it's not stencils, sorry, embossing folders. So you've got 3 of the larger ones, which are at the top. You've got 3 of the squares, which are down at the bottom, but you are getting them all. You're not having to choose. You're not going to have to pick them. They're all together, and that's the beauty of going for something that's brand new, is getting it all at the same time, because they're all absolutely gorgeous. Now, price on your screen, I think, is amazing if we weren't to touch it. If we were just leaving it as it is.
It is. I mean, that's
because
a good price.
It's a brilliant price for what you're getting. But the price is coming down. So brace yourselves, because we are going to get busy with this one. Well, we're already busy. Lots of you more than happy with that original price. But now look at the price, just £34.95. You're now saving 15% on that original brilliant price to start with. And we've got the additional designs in here as well. So Debbie, you were telling us across the top, you were showing us the holly and the baubles. In the middle, we've got mistletoe.
Yeah, mistletoe, and the cards next to that one as well. It's just beautiful. I think for Christmas, we've got it all covered in these 6 Sizzix embossing
Absolutely.
folders. The patterns in here are incredible. The level of detail, when we think about 3D embossing folders, these are sculptured. So it means you've got those three different levels of just beautiful embossing or deboss, depending on what you want it to look like. They're just gorgeous.
And I think the thing is that, and please forgive me for saying, as a crafter, quite often I think, oh, just put my metallic cardstock in there and pop that through, or just put my pearlescent cardstock through and get a lovely result. And the stencils sit in the background. Are we all guilty of that? Is it just me? Is it just that it's kind of, you don't necessarily think that they can be so useful? Of course, Debbie's already shown us some amazing finished samples where they become the main piece of your card. They become the forefront of it, which in my opinion, £34.95 to get a statement element to create your cards, just add a few little kind of glittery bits and things like that, makes these a really wise investment, because they're classic styles as well.
Yeah, they absolutely are, and they're going to go year after year after year. And the best thing about them is because all those prints that you see there, so your poinsettia, your snowflakes, they are in most collections, whether you've had a collection 5 years ago, whether you've had a collection that's coming next year, all of these are going to work with every collection that you've already got and work with all the cardstock that you've got as well, including some of the amazing cardstock we've got on the show, because we've got some amazing mirror card, which you're going to absolutely love.
And this is the thing now, there's loads to share with you, so you can jump onto the website and get ahead of us. It's probably a good idea because it's going to take us a while to get through everything that we have got. If there's anything that you need to kind of ask questions about, then get in touch, message us, not an issue at all, but let's make the most of Debbie while she's here. 2 shows, the show later on has got a different kind of focus on it to this hour, but this hour we're looking at those brand new embossing folders. So Debbie, let's get into a demo.
Absolutely. I'm going to start off with 2 different mediums to emboss, and we're going to do it at the same time. So I love embossing vellum. So I've just got some beautiful vellum parchment you could use as well. So if you've got the clarity parchment, it's going to be amazing for that. This is a cheats way of doing like the clarity, because
it's a lovely craft, but it can take so much
yes,
time,
absolutely, which is amazing. But when you've got an embossing folder, it looks incredible. So what I am going to do now, I've cut this to the size of my folder, so that fits perfectly. In fact, I've cut it just a tiny bit smaller so it will fit directly in my folder. And this is our vellum, which I've just got some pink out of my stash, and I'm going to place that directly into the middle. It doesn't matter, it's not completely in the middle. If you want to measure it out, you absolutely can, but I'm not going to be too fussy. And then we're going to place both of those in the folder at the same time. So this is going to give us an overlay, but an overlay exactly where we want it to go.
That's clever.
So let's bring in our folders. Now, they're 3D embossing folders, so all you need, if you've got a Gemini machine, use your, refer to your user manual for any other machines. You've got your plastic shim, your magnetic shim, and then you want your folder and your medium, and then your top plate over the top. And that's all you need. If you have the Gemini Mini, you can actually just pop them in through your Mini, no problem whatsoever, without putting any platform. So if you've got the Gemini Mini, they're brilliant for just popping through.
Does it change depending on the cardstock that you're using? Sometimes you might have to kind of play around with the sandwich, or is it?
It can do, yes, it definitely can do. Vellum sometimes, and acetate, because you can emboss acetate as well. So acetate is beautiful if that's embossed, because it acts as a lovely screen, especially if you're doing like a shaker card or something like that, which is amazing. So what we've got here now, what's lovely about this is the level. I mean, I don't know if we can pick that. Can we pick that up? Yeah, we can. Look at that level, and that's just on white cardstock. I want to leave that white, but then you've got that beautiful vellum, which you can see is a little bit more flatter because it's a different medium to emboss. If I turn it over, you get a white look on the back.
I kind of like that.
It's really nice, isn't it? So the debossed look is beautiful. So we're going to be using this on here. Now, the other thing I want to do is I want quite a plain card, but I want to make a feature out of it. So this little flower here, I'm going to place this back in with a little bit of...
See, this is what we need, demos like this to get the most out of these embossing folders.
Oh, absolutely. There's so much you can do with embossing folders. And I think the other thing we do, Hayley, and I think we're all guilty of it with embossing folders, we think because we've got a 5x7 or a 6x6 or a 4x6 embossing folder, we've got to emboss that piece of card. we
Full
don't
size,
have to
yeah.
emboss that full piece of card, because now I've got this beautiful embossed flower as an embellishment. Super easy to cut out. So we're just going to take our
this
scissors.
is a proper scrap buster, isn't it? Go through that box that you've got with all
Yep.
those little pieces
Oh,
and just isolate
absolutely.
certain areas. What
Yeah.
a clever idea.
Yeah, definitely. And because it's so easy to trim out, you can see because the flower shape is super simple to do, because it's just your leaves that you're cutting round. You don't have to be too fussy about it. It's just a case of popping that on and using your scissors just to trim it out.
What a clever idea. Oh my goodness, what was that? What was that update you just going? 15% already. We had huge quantities of these. It's only, well, a little over 10 minutes into the show, and so many of those have gone already. Wow.
I'm so glad you are loving it. Now, the other thing I do love, now we haven't got it on the show, but I'm sure you'll find it on the website, is gilding wax.
Okay.
So gilding wax is brilliant, just a tiny little bit just to go over the top of there. Because all I want is I just want to add, we have got shimmer sprays on actually, and you could use your shimmer sprays, but they would just take a bit longer to dry.
Oh, okay.
So it's just a case of popping a little bit of your gilding wax over there, or whatever medium that you want to pop on.
And that's really useful with them being 3D, because it kind of pushes those elements right the way up, doesn't it?
Yeah,
So
it
you-
does,
you just
absolutely.
over the top.
So I've got all my pieces here, and I'll use these ones just because I've got them all cut to size, but exactly the same as these ones. And my little flower, well, same flower, we could use two actually, so I've got my flower there. And I've just mat and layered some cards, so we're going to place these onto a card just to create a really lovely card. And what I love about this, because even though, and actually I feel like I'm really wasting my vellum, so what I am going to do is just grab my knife, and I'm just going to gut the inside of this out.
I love that. Crafter through and through.
I am, absolutely. I'm thinking, oh, there's a lovely bit of vellum in there that I'm not going to get to, I'm not going to let that go to waste, absolutely not.
That could be like another 3 flowers.
Normally I don't mind when it's on there, but I'm thinking, no, that's just too nice, isn't it, to go underneath. So all I'm going to do is use our red liner tape. You won't see this because all I'm doing with this one is just making an edge for my card to lay on. Okay. So let's just pop that onto the top here. Have we had the our card blanks on sale yet here? I'm not sure if we have.
Have we had the what, sorry?
These card blanks that I've got under here, we had some pearlized 6x6 card blanks. I'm not doing well.
Oh, we're going to have a little rummage. Have a little look on the website.
Yeah, because I think, they've launched, but I'm not 100% sure.
Or maybe you're giving us a sneaky peek then.
Yes. Right, then I've got some, and I love pink and black. And also, Hayley, don't think just because it's a poinsettia it has to be red or white. You know, a nice bright pop of pink makes it really nice.
You get all sorts of colours of poinsettias as well, don't you?
I don't know that.
Yeah, you can get some quite pale ones, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I always think of them being red, but yeah, there are loads, and it might be to do with the kind of the development of the flower, if that makes sense. But it's a baby flower or grown-up flower. I can't think of a different way.
Oh, okay. I didn't even realise that, Hayley.
There's loads and loads of different.
And are they all year round flowers?
They are. My mum, bless her, she's no longer with us, but she would have a poinsettia. You know how they appear in the supermarket? You know Christmas is on its way. I'd buy her one maybe the beginning of December, and she would have that probably 18 months.
Wow.
She was brilliant. In my house, dead within a week. But my mum, she got the gift.
Yeah, I'm a bit like that. And I have to be honest, Hayley, I just assumed that they were just a seasonal flower, and that's why they died off.
All year round. And
well, I never knew that.
Holidays. Anyway, we digress. Have you noticed on your screen, the details are popped up for those pearlescent card bases. Now, you need to be quick if you like the idea of getting hold of them, because we've only got about 10 opportunities for you to get hold of those. You've got 100 cards and envelopes in there.
Oh, they're beautiful. Honestly, they are so beautiful. You absolutely don't want to miss out on them.
It's brilliant.
They're because they're pearlized, they're beautiful, and you get them in ivory and white.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, in the same pack. So they're absolutely gorgeous.
Well, Julie, you're just the same after me. She's popped 3 of these into a basket. Now, if Julie gets her way and she manages to get a hold of all 3 of those, then some of you guys are going to miss out. In fact, if she's checked her basket out, I can see. So yeah, that doesn't mean many.
I'm glad I mentioned them, but I am sorry there's not many of them. I did wonder if they were in stock at all, or whether we'd launched them yet, because they're just beautiful.
I can see loads of people going for these. Lots of you are going to miss out on these. We are way over allocated, so we will hopefully see them again in the future. So yeah. They have.
Oh, that was very quick.
Well, Vivian went for another set of those as well. See, that's the thing. If people go for multiples, then they can go even quicker.
Yeah, absolutely. Right, I am just going to put a little bit of, can't think of the word, glue gel on there. We're going to find where that is. So I think it looks like it's there, because that's going to be exactly the same as what we've got underneath.
Clever.
And then all I've done, and I have been again a little bit naughty, I'm using a sentiment here that hasn't yet launched, but it's coming next week, I think. So it's called the Joyous Collection, and it's an angel collection for Christmas.
Lovely.
It's really beautiful, and I just thought, I wasn't sure if it had launched, and then I just thought to myself, you know what, I'm just going to use that on this card.
It's nice to get
going to keep that really nice.
So
and
are you here
simple.
next week with that then?
I'm not, no. So I think Debbie might be here next week with it. Yes, but there you go.
That
so if
is
I just
so
sort of give that
pretty.
wiggle, so you can see that embossed detail in there. So just a really understated card, but being able to sort of emboss those different mediums, which is lovely. But definitely try vellum. Vellum on pattern vellum, or embossing onto pattern vellum, and then using gilding wax works a treat as well. It's beautiful.
I feel as if I've delved into Debbie's crafting world there. A little bit of a passion there for now, just while Debbie gets herself ready for another demo, let me show you those different embossing folders. Now, obviously, all 6 of them come together, but if you do want to shop for them individually, then you can do. But the biggest saving is if you're going for them all together. So as we work our way through, now the poinsettia, this is one of the larger ones, so it's on the top shelf. You've got, is it a square one? Or
poinsettia is a square one,
was it
yes.
a square? Oh, I'm sorry, that shows you how much I was paying attention. It's a square, $6.99. That's all that you're paying for this one as well. So yeah, if you like the idea of getting that one, then there you go. Be very convenient if we're going for another square one, Lauren. Fabulous, going to do all the square one, just for the camera. So the stylish snowflakes just to the side of our poinsettia. This is another one that you could potentially work with. So other way, there you go, that's the one. Now this is another lovely style. Again, it's classic. I'm already looking at this one and thinking all the different bits and pieces that you could be cutting out with those. Oh, Debbie, thank you. Oh, bless her, she's made life simpler. She's so we've done that one, we've done that one. So yeah, if you're wanting the snowflake, then obviously the snowflake details are on your screen. $6.99, 3D. The packaging gives you some brilliant ideas how you can work with them, but what a lovely design. Still looking at those squares, we are now looking at your Christmas foliage. Now you might look at this and straight away see your mistletoe, but don't forget you've got little berries in there as well, so a really pretty design. Again, understated, maybe if you're just working with your white cardstock, or mix it up, add in your colours, all sorts of different variations. So that one is $6.99 as well. Then we go on to the larger one. So this is where you've got more of a rectangle shape with your 5x7s. And this one is your dazzling baubles. Is that the same price, even though it's bigger? Oh, okay, $6.99. Didn't expect that to happen. I thought I was going to give you a different price. So there you go. If you like the idea of those, beautiful. If you're liking your mistletoe, and who doesn't like a bit of mistletoe at Christmas? This is lovely. So here you go. I'm going to bring it up alongside the other one that we've got featuring mistletoe, just to show you. So it is slightly different. This one, you've got things like holly in there. You've got your pine cones in there as well. So this one is a different design. Kind of more open spaces behind the mistletoe.
This is one that you would put in the background, so you'd put toppers on the front, but you'd just have that beautiful sort of embossed detail going off in the background, or just put a sentiment on it and it's going to look amazing anyway.
Fair point, actually. Yeah, you could do that very easily, couldn't you? And then there's one more. You probably realise that there's one more I need to share with you, and that's this one. Look at that.
It's beautiful.
The detail that you
the detail's unbelievable. It's so lovely. Let me just show you that card again, because that is, it's just stunning. The level of detail there is just off the charts. I mean, if you're freehanding, that is just with your glitter paints, but you could do that with your ink pads, which would be amazing. You can paint them, you can use your alcohol pens as well to colour them in. But yeah, that one is absolutely beautiful.
Is that done with this little palette?
Yes, yeah.
That's amazing.
I know.
Sorry, I've gone off on. I'll show you this in a minute. Sorry, get back on plan. Sorry, all 6 of them together. See, this is me. I go down a little distracted, sparkly stuff, and I'm gone. All of them together, $34.95. So that's where you've got your discount. To say thank you for going for them all together. So if you want to go for all 6 of them, would normally be £41.95, and it worth every single penny, I have to say, because they were beautiful. But yeah, and I am going to mention to you these because this. Just got distracted.
I know, I'm not surprised.
I'm not even going to apologise. Look at this.
So this was about 18 months to get developed. It took ages. But what it is as well, Hayley, it's the glitter that's in it. So if I pass you that card so you can see the glitter. Come over.
Have a chat.
I mean, look at the glitter in there.
That is incredible.
It is honestly.
Wow.
So it took a long time to develop because when you put a liquid with glitter, the glitter just wants to brush away.
Yes.
Because you can't encapsulate it in a liquid. Well, we found a way to put it into these palettes that stops it being transferable and coming out, and the glitter that you get on there is honestly, and that price, I mean at $12.99, but to even give you a little bit of a discount, that is an absolute bargain for a paint palette that's going to last you a long, long time.
Well, when you look at the card that you've got here, I thought it'd been done with different coloured gilding waxes because you've got such an intensity of that metallic finish.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it?
And this, so would that have been painted onto the?
It would have been, yeah, just painted with a paintbrush.
Because again, not everybody likes getting their fingers in the gilding wax, do they?
Exactly.
Yeah.
And what's really nice about, so if anybody hasn't tried painting onto embossing or colouring direct with even an alcohol pen, it's one of the easiest things to do because it's so forgiving because your line is embossed. You're not going over the line.
That's a really
so
good
it's
point.
actually easier to paint an embossing folder than what it is an image.
Ooh,
and it's it's one of my favourite things to do. Yeah, the intensity of these colours. Grab them. These sold out when we got them in. They sold out again, and then we've had them back in now for a while. So yeah, we've got a lot of them. I don't think we've got a fear of running out of them. But I'm so pleased because it's nice that we can bring them onto these sorts of shows, and it's nice to bring them into other shows because they are absolutely incredible. I would also be buying these as gifts for people because literally they are super easy to do.
Gorgeous.
They're affordable even for children to use as well. What child is not going to like a glitter paint palette? So yeah, definitely go. Summer holidays now, haven't we started? Get one of those in your basket, get the kids painting, all this sparkle. And all you've got to do to activate them is just spritz them with water. They act like a normal artist quality paint palette. Spritz them with water and they're ready to paint.
Love that idea. I love the interference that you've got with these as well, where you kind of got like the green and then the gold is in
that
there.
Lemonade is just honestly, that's what's in the middle of the leaves that you can see. Yes, so yeah, that is that lemonade, and then it's the greens that are painted on it as well.
Really directional then where it goes.
Absolutely, yeah. And this is on craft card.
Yeah.
I mean, this isn't even just white cardstock. This is craft card that's been painted onto, and it's beautiful.
Oh, Leslie, thank you for getting in touch. I have
thank
these
you,
paints.
Leslie.
She's already got them.
Yes.
They're beautiful, lovely and sparkly.
They are. Yeah, I can't even stress enough. I mean, normally you can tell because I get so excited about things, but honestly, I love sparkle. If you've got anything sparkly you want to do Christmas-wise, these palettes are brilliant. But actually, these are all year round palettes.
Absolutely. I think that's why some people are going for multiples of these, because I think they will become firm favourites. $11.69, very affordable. While I'm talking sparklies, can I just show you these? Because these are some of my favourites as well. And these are beautiful. Again, richness of colour is key with these. And these are fabulous. Now, with these, you've got your gorgeous colours. Look at those gorgeous
Yeah,
colours.
they're amazing, aren't they? That
Beautiful.
white is beautiful. So if you're going on to black cardstock, that shows up really white on black cardstock.
Okay.
It's absolutely lovely, but you can mix that as well with your other colours. So if you want to mix these, let's say you want to mix a gold with a green, you can
Ooh.
literally put that onto your glass mat and mix it with your ink pads. You can decant them as well. So if you want to put them into a spritzer water, you can put them into that as well. So you've got a diluted version of it.
Have I left a bit behind? Is that the care kit?
Oh, is the care kit with it?
Even
Even better. I didn't realise that was with it.
Half a job, Hayley. That's what they call me. So this is your freebie. Gosh,
Amazing.
that's really good.
It's so good, and you do need it because the nature of these games is that they clog, and they clog because the mica lays at the bottom. So when you store them, Hayley, store them like that.
Okay.
So if you store them sort of so they're either like that or laying flat, it means then when you come to shake them, the mica has gone all to the bottom here, not here. So it's not going to go up the tube so much.
Oh, because the tube goes right the way down to the bottom.
Yes, it goes right to the bottom. So if you store like that, all your bigger particles are going to get clogged up straight away. So store it like this, and then that way, and then just give it a shake.
What's in there?
It's got a bulbarian in there, so that will shake it to wake it, and then you'll see, look at that shimmer that's coming through on there.
Oh my goodness,
Yeah,
look at that.
so literally just shake it all up, and all that shimmer in there is just absolutely
Such a
stunning.
rich,
Yeah,
these
it's
have been
beautiful.
stood for a little while, and quite often you'll see almost like that mark where it settles.
Yeah.
But that is still...
No, not at all. They're amazing.
Wow.
They're absolutely amazing. And and to get the care kit with it as well. So you've got an extra little bottle. So, I mean, you could, if you wanted to, put some of the white and this colour together and make a lighter colour of it. Yeah, in one of the bottles.
You've got extra sprays in there. You've got a bottle with a spray head there. And you've also got a little funnel as well, so you don't get it all over the place.
Yes.
£17.97. Absolute bargain in my
Amazing.
book.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm going to go and get ready for another
No
demo,
problem at all.
Hayley.
I'm going to give everybody the details that are on your screen. So £17.97, that's all that you're paying. And a little will go a long way with these. I can see the intensity of colour that you've got with those. And dare I say it, they're going to be absolutely perfect to work alongside those glittering watercolours that so many have gone for. Do like the look of those. They're amazing. You're going to love those when they get back to you. So let's move those over there and out of the way. Don't forget, keep getting those in the embossing folders. The embossing folders is a set of 6. I'm going to pop those details up on your screen. These are the ones that Debbie has been using throughout her demonstrations. You've got different sizes. 5x7, you've got 3 of those, as you can see, and then you have got your squares. 25% of a huge stock. These are 5x5, these ones. Huge amount of stock. You're very keen on your Christmas products. That's okay. Look at that, showing all that depth. 3D embossing folders that you're going to love. Already seen a fabulous demonstration. What you got planned for us, Debbie?
Okay, well, I thought I'd bring in something else that we've got on the show, another shimmer, which is the Duet ink pad. So the Duet Colour Bloom with shimmer. Now, they're called Colour Bloom, these ones, because they have a slight variation of colour, and it means that they give the one lay down a colour, but then when you add water to them, they can faux bleach other colours out of it. So they're absolutely beautiful, and then they give you a shimmer on top as well. So I've only used one colour, but I'm thinking I might even mix it up a bit just to show you what they're like. So what I have got here is my folder. So I'm going to apply this directly to my folder. So if we take, I've got the Arctic flower here, and you can see this is a really nice juicy ink pad. And all I'm going to do is to pop these onto here, and I'm just giving circular motions just to get that ink down onto here. And I've already got one dry, because Hayley, what you do need to do with these, they should be dry. To activate them better, they need to be dry.
So the ink in the embossing folder, it needs to be dry?
Not in the embossing folder, when it's on the cardstock.
Oh, I see. That's what confused me.
Sorry.
Doesn't take a lot to confuse me.
That was my fault, yes. So on my normal card, I haven't put another colour, but I just thought, why we've got the different colours, I might as well.
Nice, because you're almost making new colours in there as well.
Absolutely, yeah, definitely.
All 6 of those. Don't forget, they've got split personalities, if you will, because you've got more than one colour appearing in those. £30, that's all that you're paying for all 6.
Yeah, that's incredible, isn't it? Right, so we're going to pop these onto here. I like a freebie. I think you're getting 2 free in those. That's amazing.
Well, I was going to say that, yeah, that's the price, isn't it? Yeah, so you're getting paid for 4 of them, but you're getting 6 cents, yeah?
So what that does is it letterpresses into our folder, so or into our cardstock, should I say. Just give this a wash afterwards. It doesn't affect your folder at all. Yes, they are. Yes. Well, they're a duet, so they're a hybrid ink.
Okay.
So they're pigment and they are water reactive as well. Yes. So Leanne always says if you've got no ink pads, go for the duets because they're called duets because they're a hybrid ink. So they will do everything.
For things like my sentiments.
Yes, they will. So you can stamp with them, you can heat emboss with them because they take a little bit longer to dry. You can blend with them with water. You can, do so much with them. They are a brilliant ink pad, and these ones have a slight shimmer in them as well. What you do need to do, once you've done that, you need to give it a dry.
Okay.
Because the more dry it is, the better the colour will bloom out of them.
Now, shall I show everybody the different colours?
Yes, while I'm drying this off.
I haven't got a colour swatch, but I have kind of laid them out, because if I stack them up, you can't quite see the colours, but you can see that you've got kind of like your two tones with these on the spine there. So you've got fruit pie. In addition to that, you've got midnight rose. In addition to that, you've got Arctic flower. Then you've also got Neptune, which is gorgeous. Look at those cool tones there. Mountain Meadow, that's nice and fresh, isn't it, with that blue and green in there. And then lastly, if you are a sun goddess, you're going to love that one because that's what that one is called. And you're going to get all of those. And of course, as I say, two different colour tones. Love the idea that you can use them in so many different ways. Sometimes when you're getting started, you can't necessarily stretch to get in this ink pad for that and that ink pad for the other.
Absolutely.
And it's understanding, because I remember that back in the beginning. It's just like, I can't remember
and
what I need.
Yeah, there's so many things to learn, isn't there, with ink pads, because there are the market is flooded. We have so many ink pads, not just us, but all brands.
Yeah.
And all ink pads are brilliant, but sometimes our bank balance doesn't accommodate everyone on the market. So if you can go for duets, then they're going to be amazing. So what I have got here is I've got my card, and we're going to add water to this. So you can spritz water onto it, but what I'm going to do to start with, I'm just going to spritz onto my hand and flick to start with, because I want you to see how these can take that colour. So all we're going to do is let that settle. While that's settling in, what it's doing is showing another variation of colour on there. So let me just grab my this cloth here. I'm just going to leave it a little bit longer. The drier it is, the better it is. But can you start to see this yellow coming out of it now? So I'm going to do that again so we can flick a bit more.
And it's nice because you've got complete control of how it kind of develops.
Yes, absolutely. Now you can spritz the whole thing with water, so you can absolutely. So what I have got, I've got another dry one here, which I just did in the purple. Okay. Let me just spritz onto part of that. So you can sort of see that. So if you wanted to, you can absolutely do that. Now this one is the Arctic flower. So this has got a pink in it and a sort of blues and pinks that come out in this one. So you're just leaving that to develop. Can you see now we've started now to get all this yellow that's coming through on here, and then the pink is starting to come out on this one as well. So now I can see that look, can you see around here if I just mix that?
It's almost you look away and then you come back and it's changed.
And it just changes it, yes. So it absolutely just gives you different results each time. Just going to take that away so you can see a little bit of there. Nice. So we're just starting to see that pink coming through. And then if I show you this one, which was my dry one, can you see the pink, pink now? Now it's dry, so the pink coming in that one.
Some of them have got more of a contrast in colours than others, so the pink and the purple are quite close together.
They are, absolutely, yes.
The green and the blue, or the green and the yellow, as you saw there.
Yeah, definitely. And I love this one because you can really see the yellow starting to come through on here. And the more you leave it, the more. So then I would dry that again, do it again. Can you see all these? I don't know if we can pick this up so closely, but you can sort of see the purples and the pinks coming out in there as well. So it's so pretty.
Very boho feel to them, really.
Yeah, absolutely. So now we're just going to pop that onto our piece of card. So let's just do that one onto white piece. Yeah, I'm just going to quickly trim this one up.
No problem at all. We have got an abundance of cardstock on the show as well, so we're probably not going to get a chance to show you everything, but whether it's plain cardstock that you're looking for, metallic cardstock, we've got that on the show. They're all on the website, in fact, so you can go and have a little rummage and pop that into your basket at the same time as maybe the stencils. The ink pads are proving to be very popular, and certainly those glittering watercolours. So, yeah, it can all go in your basket together. Just keep checking your basket out, and then that way You won't miss out on it.
And I would say use whatever medium, Hayley, you love.
Okay.
Because embossing folders should be fun.
Yes.
And I think if you're not really somebody that wants to try anything different, use what you love. Use what you know that you're good at and repeat them. Yeah, absolutely. Because there is so many different things that you can do with embossing folders. You know, more than we could ever fit into a show. So yeah, have a look online, type in embossing folder techniques, and you'll find so many different ways.
Well, you guys at Crafters, I mean, you come up with some brilliant ideas and share them with us. And obviously on YouTube, you can go back and watch this show and other shows.
Yes,
all those
absolutely.
different ideas.
I could honestly create all day with embossing folders. I just love them so much. I just think they just lend themselves to every collection, every paper pad, every medium.
Like stencils. I mean, we had stencils on earlier.
Yes, stencils the same.
They're such an affordable way of getting into crafting, but then it's the knowledge beyond that will see you get the most out of these.
Oh, absolutely, yeah, without a shadow of a doubt. I think they're also the type of craft that will really kickstart your mojo. If you've sort of lost your mojo, these would be super easy to just give you something new to craft with. So I'm just going to place that one on there. My sentiment is from the Christmas by Candlelight. So we've just got, have yourself a merry little Christmas.
Oh, what a lovely card.
And then I've just got a little bow in a similar colour. Let's just pop that on.
Pretty.
So we'll keep, again, because I wanted to keep the main focal point, our embossing folder. So we're just going to pop that onto there. And there we go.
Debbie, that's beautiful.
And those colours actually work really well together, don't we, those?
And you know what? If you've gone for those duet ink pads, you've got kind of 6 different combinations. You've got 6 embossing folders. So everything that you've just shown us, kind of you can play around with those designs and make multiples of cards using that technique.
Oh, absolutely.
Put them in a little pack, sell them as a bundle.
Yeah, totally. And if you're letterpressing, the other thing, the tip I would give you as well, if you're letterpressing, put ink on both sides of the folder and see which one you like the best, because you get a different impression with the deboss to what you do the emboss. And just have a play around with them.
That's mixing it up even more. And Debbie, let's have another little look at your card before you
Oh, yes, sorry. Did I whisk that away there? Sorry.
Beautiful. And so achievable.
And if I just move that, because it has actually got a shimmer in there as well, because the ink pads have a shimmer. They're just stunning, stunning ink pads, but stunning embossing folders.
Beautiful. Debbie, thank you. Thank you so much. So while you're checking your baskets out with those, you might want to consider the other ink pads that we've got now. I'm going to need to have a little chat with our Debbie to make sure that I give you all the right information with these. So these ones are your quick dry dye ink pads. So these are different to the ones that we've just been chatting about.
Yes, they are. So these ones are not the ones that you can letterpress with. If you put these onto your folder, they would be a bit stickier and tougher to blend because they dry quite quickly. What these are brilliant for, though, these are really good for sort of like if you just rub them over the top of your embossing, because they would dry really quickly. They're brilliant for layering, brilliant for stencils. So if you've gone for Paul's stencils, Pete's stencils, they will blend into those beautifully and dry really quickly. And they really do. If you stamp with these, as soon as you've stamped, wipe it, it's dry.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, they're just incredible.
Speedy, quick. Like that idea. So you're going to get all of those, some nice colours in there as well. So you've got that gorgeous sandstone. Similar sort of idea. You've got a bit of a freebie in this one. So you've got, where am I? 7 in total. You're paying for 6 of them, but we're going to send 7, or crafters are going to send 7 to you. Gorgeous, rich colours. I've got 2 repeats of the same one there. Crushed velvet. Oh, no, it's not. It's a different colour. One's fig. There you go. Put them side by side.
How fig and crushed velvet, yeah.
So there you go, all of those. I'm making a right pig's ear with that. They should come with instructions, Debbie. There you go. So all of those are coming together for just $34.99. So we've got all of your colour taken care of. Now we've got some lovely cardstock that I'm going to share with you. Now the retro Christmas, is this all coming together, the 12 by 12 and the linen?
I love this pad.
This is cute.
It's so lovely. It's honestly, it just makes me smile. It's just everyone's got that era, haven't they? And whatever's retro to you. But this retro pad is fun and happy, and it's got some just beautiful colours in it. It's just gorgeous.
Now, they're all double-sided as well?
They
Oh,
are,
nice.
yep, absolutely.
Nice combination. And that's nice because that's kind of picking out the frame that you've got with these.
Exactly.
Like the frame on the 12 by 12s as well.
Yeah, and it's
Clever
the same.
idea.
We did have a 6 by 6. I'm not sure we've got that in stock anymore, but they are really, it's really cool, especially if you're scrapbooking.
Yes, nice idea. Lovely quality, I have to say. It's kind of got like almost like a matte finish. So if you wanted to stamp onto it, then you could do, I'm guessing, with these.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah. Lovely designs within them. Gorgeous colour palette. Now, the colour palette is key because I'm actually going to show you some linen cardstock that comes alongside it as well. So baubles in there. Maybe you're going to use the embossing folders alongside these as well. Classic shapes of designs with the baubles, obviously, and some of those are kind of reiterated with the embossing folder. But what a lovely combination of 12 by 12 and your A4 for £25.99. That is amazing value for money. Gorgeous colours in there. All details on the back there, as you can see, with kind of their A and B side. I think that's what you call them, isn't it, Debbie?
Yeah, we do. Yes, although I don't think we should call them the B side, but because they're just as good. But yes, the A and
sometimes the B side's better than the
that's very true, isn't it?
Yeah, I've been out there. Now this is a nice combination. So this is your linen cardstock. Absolutely perfect to work with that colour combination.
I think we, as a company, we've been very good at bringing out our linen cardstock that matches. Literally, you flick through and every page will fit one of those colours that you've got in your linen cardstock. And we can never sell enough of it because people love it.
£25.99 if you're wanting to get hold of that one. Night Before Christmas. Now, which one is that one?
Oh, that one on the end.
Oh,
that's the one, yes.
This one. Ooh,
Oh,
this
oh,
one before.
Hayley.
Oh, this is so pretty.
It's so lovely. So this was my favourite until Sara's new collection come out today, the Winter Dream, and that's now my favourite. So this is a close second.
Okay.
It's so lovely. It's really, it's beautiful, honestly. These are the prints that you want to get some 12 by 12 frames and put on your wall at Christmas.
Absolutely, yeah.
They're so gorgeous.
Gorgeous. Double-sided again, but again, I mean, this you could use these all year round.
Absolutely.
But to be honest, I mean, this is what it's all about.
They're stunning. They're absolutely stunning. And again, they're going to work with lots of your dyes that you've got. They're going to work with everything you've got in other collections. It's just beautiful.
Absolutely. Very clever construction as well. So when you're looking at some of these pages, you can almost see like a definition there. If you wanted to make your smaller cards, you've got 4 of your 6 by 6.
We purposely do that, yes, for your sort of quads, do they call it? So you've
sounds good to me.
Yeah, that you can have something in every corner.
So that's your 12 by 12. You've got kind of like your scaled down version with your 6 by 6s. So same artwork, just on a smaller scale.
Absolutely.
Which is lovely. It's not like they just chopped it up. I like they almost look like they're lit up.
I know. So incredible.
Wow.
We're very lucky. We have in-house designers for our paper pads and they are beautiful.
Very, very clever designs. Gorgeous. So you're going to get all of that. So you've got your 12 by 12, you've got your 6 by 6. You're going to get all of this as well.
Yeah, so this is brand new cardstock to us this year and it is beautiful.
Now, is it all 4 of these?
Yeah, all 4, yes. So we've done them so they sort of match in their colour tones that you can use together. We've got this amazing white that goes with this. I don't even know what colour you would call that, Hayley, but that's...
It's like a rose gold satin.
Yes, it probably is, but it's not such a bright rose gold. They're just stunning. If you want elegance, yes, champagne. I think that's a perfect name for it, champagne. Perfect to have as well.
Absolutely. That red's gorgeous.
Oh, it's just beautiful.
It's like a red, almost reminds me of red velvet or something.
It does,
like that.
yeah.
Beautiful. Very lush. And then you've got that gorgeous glitter in there. All of those. And again, they're not bright reds, so that's why they kind of work well.
They were made to go with this pad. So yes, we've bought pads out this year and then bought these A5 cards, which are amazing.
Frankly, my hands aren't big enough to show you everything that you're getting in here. So
I love that one. Yeah, I think if anyone's had, even if they've got that, they'll want to buy another lot. So they've got some
Let's see if I can do that. Slide that across there gently. There we go. And
amazing.
£33.99. Absolute bargain. Like that one a lot. So let's pop that to one side. 12 Days of Christmas now. Oh, is that the one?
If you haven't seen this, Hayley, you are gonna.
Is that what this one is?
Yeah, you are gonna love
this. Oh, wow.
So This is very different. I know. It's very different to what we've done
Right,
before.
let's just
It is
separate
the
those
most
up.
opulent, incredible pad that we've ever done. And then we've got the
Gorgeous.
matching glitters and mirror cardstock to go with it.
See, I like the repetitive nature of the design with this one, which is why I've been loving the stencils that
Yes.
we had
Yes,
with
of
Pete earlier
course.
on. But wait, hang on a minute. Oh my goodness.
It's stunning, isn't it? So we've done paper pads where we've done sort of mirror card on mirror card, but never paper with mirror card like this. And they are, honestly, it's the most stunning pad you've ever seen.
Beautiful. And it's nice because you've almost got like the stripped away version there as well.
Plain
which
on
is
the back,
lovely, yeah.
absolutely, yeah. Just incredible. It's an incredible pad. Yeah.
Oh, that's sheer luxury in a paper pad.
It is
isn't
luxury, absolute luxury. Yeah.
Oh, so pretty.
These will definitely be the ones you
Well,
don't
love
want to
that
use,
teal.
but please use them because they
Yes.
look incredible on your creations.
Well, you don't need a huge amount. I mean, they've got some open areas with these, so you could be
Yes.
quite clever and use those almost as embellishments. But you've got pure opulence with this one. Not all of them kind of Christmas related. I mean, that's...
Oh, I think you could get away without them being on for Christmas, yeah, absolutely.
It's like a Baroque version, isn't
These
it?
are for
I like
your
that one.
special cards, aren't you? Your special makes, your special family.
Nice.
That is so stunning.
Love that. All of those featuring in there, absolutely gorgeous. And the beauty is you're going to get multiples because that's the other thing, isn't it?
Yes.
You don't want just one sheet.
Yes,
It's like,
of
what am I
course.
going to do?
Yeah, definitely.
And then to maximise it and get the most out of it, you've got this gorgeous cardstock that's going to work alongside it.
I
So again,
know. Look
mixture
how
of the
amazing.
glitter and the satin.
It's just beautiful. I mean, it really is a stunning cardstock. And look at them colours. I mean, that is
Beautiful.
just an opulent colour palette, isn't it?
That's like, if that was chocolate, that'd be like one of the rich, like 70% cocoa
Oh,
type of
absolutely.
chocolates, wouldn't
Yes. And Swiss.
Absolutely. £32.99. If you like the idea of getting hold of that, then please do pop it into your basket, but make sure you're checking your basket out as well. And, oh, what else am I looking at? A 2-pack. That one? Oh, you're going to get 2 of these. So,
oh, that's
so is
good.
that from the same collection?
No,
oh no,
it's
that's
a
a different one.
collection,
Sorry,
yes.
a different collection. It's only because the colours on there do look
Oh, they
very
would match that, yes,
yeah, very
absolutely.
similar. So with this one, you're going to get double. So I'm showing you one, but you're actually going to get 2. So one of these by itself would normally be $14.99. I was trying to do the mental maths then, and then I saw the snowflakes coming down. I thought, no, it's too much pressure. $14.99 for 2 packs, 48 sheets.
That's
wow.
amazing. Yeah, it's really good because you've got some really cool cardstock in here, and that will really go with that opulent pad as well.
Beautiful. My goodness, you're thinking about that. So that's 48 sheets in total. Wow.
Yeah, it's so good.
$14.99.
And again, we'll go with all your collections that you bought.
And all year round as well.
Yeah.
Classic. Love it. So I'm going to leave those details with you. A few other bits, a few other little twiddly bits that we've not mentioned, but I'm just keeping an eye on the time and just realised that we've not got a lot of time left. So jump onto the website for all of those other goodies. What are you up to, Debbie?
Right, so I am going to do mirror cardstock, but it's not the mirror cardstock that we've got, which is unfortunate. So I am going to just run a piece through with one of the pieces that we have got on the show. So I will pop that through, but I want to show you just a little thing that I like to do with mirror card that's matte mirror and shiny mirror.
Okay.
So let's just run that one through so you can see the level of embossing and how just utterly expensive.
Is there a way of knowing which style that you're going to get when you're... Because obviously if it's white cardstock and you put it through, you can kind of decide whether you want an innie or an outie.
Yes, absolutely. I will absolutely show you that. So if I just show you that one, look how beautiful that is. I mean, it is stunning, isn't it?
Oh
Just
my
absolutely
goodness, Debbie.
stunning. The level of embossing on there is beautiful. But I've got our regular, so we do our mixed luxury packs of our silver. So this is what I mean by the shiny and the satin. So you've got a shiny one and a satin one. So I'm going to run this through my snowflake one.
Ooh.
So let's bring the one out.
I like
Now,
the
what you
sound
were
of it
saying, Hayley, is because we've got a white side to the mirror cardstock and we've got our shiny side. Now, I always say this, when you get an embossing folder, don't just feel one side, then feel the other. It's quite hard to sort of know.
Okay.
Open the whole folder up and run your hands across the whole pattern.
Okay.
And what you'll find is one is bumpy and one is rigid, so the ridges go down, so it's quite flat. So you feel the pattern, but there's no pattern that's wobbling your hand. This one, I've got all the ridges. This one is flat. I know the flat side is always going to be the base.
Okay.
Because, sorry, the flat side is always going to be the top.
Okay.
Because your emboss, the one that's risen, is going to push up into the cardstock.
Okey-dokey.
So that's why I know that that will then be my emboss
And
side.
is the signage on there as well? So it say Crafter's Companion on the folder?
So it does. It says Crafter's Companion, but sometimes we don't always put it on the back. Sometimes it's on the front.
Oh, okay.
So that's
So
why I
that's a
do
good-
always tell people
I like that,
yeah,
so
because
yeah.
you never know. Sometimes we put pattern, we colour it in.
Yes.
So then you think, then you know.
Yeah.
But I wish they would just stick to one thing, and then we would know. It's never that easy, is it? Never that easy.
It's a good one, because the thing is, though, that what you've just told us will work for any
Oh,
brand,
absolutely,
then,
yes,
won't
it will.
So,
You'll
yeah.
know which side is risen and what side is sunken down, and it's the sunken down one that is always the front of your folder. So we've got this piece, which we've done, so I'll just show you that one.
my
So that is
goodness.
just on the satin. So absolutely beautiful design, isn't it
Wow.
gorgeous? And then we're going to take our shiny one, and we're going to do exactly the same. So we're just going to place that into my folder, and then we're going
It's
to...
all right up your nose then, Debbie.
Oh, what was that? Oh, funny enough, I was doing something the other day at head office, and someone said you looked really funny on there. And I said, why? They said, because you're a mirror card. I hadn't even realised. And then we've got two pieces.
Oh,
so show both
wow.
of those. Look how amazing they look. Now, if you pop these together, because they're exactly the same size, and this would work with any embossing folder, and it's a really cool technique. So just pop them together. Now, normally I would use my guillotine, but I haven't got my guillotine to hand, so I will just freehand cut them, but that doesn't matter at all. So all I'm going to do is go from one corner to the next.
They're kind of locked in together at the moment.
Yes, they are, absolutely.
Okay.
And then I'm just going to pop this one like so. Okay. And then we're going to do the same on this side as
Oh, I'm
well.
intrigued to see how this comes out. Okay, right, I'm with you so far.
And then what you're going to do, Hayley, we're going to alternate them.
Oh, mixing it up.
Yes, because they are the same pattern.
Oh, my word.
Like
Look
so.
at this.
So you've got one here, like
Wow.
so. How cool is that? And then when you just pop them onto white cardstock, that's how it looks.
Oh, my goodness. Debbie, that looks so much
It's
more
fabulous, isn't it?
complicated.
And such a simple design. Don't even need a guillotine because they're the same size. You could then do like a twisted easel if you want and use that as your
Yeah.
stopper if you wanted to. But it looks really cool. So all I've done with this one is I've added, you probably can't see them, but I've just added a few little gems.
Okay.
And I wanted a darker piece of card as well to put on there. So we're just going to mat and layer that onto our darker piece. So it's just got that
So
rim.
good.
I know, it's funny, isn't it? I am always playing around with embossing folders and what I can do and how you can do them. And,
You know, my mind's gone into overdrive, like making like frames and things like that and have them within each other. And
Oh, yeah,
gosh.
absolutely. So we're just going to place that right in the middle of our card, like so. And then I'm keeping it really simple. I've just got some snowflakes, which are from Sara's new collection. So
Now,
we're
is
just going...
this what we've got coming up a little bit later?
It is,
on?
yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's snowflakes in it. Oh, Hayley, it's so pretty.
I saw
So
some of what you were
pretty.
crafting with earlier on when I was watching you and Dave, and I have to say, I was supposed to have been like prepping for the meeting, but I got a bit distracted. And it looked amazing.
It's honestly, do you know when you're crafting with something and it just makes you smile?
Yes.
It's so pretty. It's right up my street. It's my sort of craft. I love it so much. I just couldn't put it down. Do you know when you just keep wanting to sort
Sign
of
of
play
the
with it?
goods.
And
Good
yeah,
box of goodies, isn't it? when you've got
absolutely
that?
it is, yeah. And it has really cool elements, but it's also got fun elements as well. It's actually got a pop-up box.
saw that.
I know, it's so
Really,
cool.
amazing.
And we did make one. So anybody that hasn't seen the show, we're not making one in the 8 o'clock.
Okay.
But we did make one at 3 o'clock. So if you wanted to go back and watch it, you can go back and watch it. But there we go. I've kept that really simple. Just put a sentiment on there, one snowflake. And it just shows you, like, if I bring in these cards here that we've made in this last hour, every one very different. So whether you're going onto vellum, whether you're using your ink pads, whether you're just using those strips of your mirror cardstock, just think of all the other things you can do. And that's without just getting out our general cardstock, Hayley. Like we could heat emboss with our letterpress technique. We could do onto black cardstock and use our shimmer sprays. There's just so many different ways that we could be using them.
Literally,
People will love
like
them.
you say, I'd like to say we could take an hour and explore embossing cards, but you need longer than that to be honest.
You absolutely do, yes.
Debbie, thank you so much.
You're very welcome.
So many amazing techniques, just showing how achievable it can be. So please don't think, oh, they're just for putting your mirror card through. Yes, you can. We've just seen how amazing it looks with your mirror and your Saturn. I mean, Debbie, so many other techniques that you shared with us. I'm going to pass back that one that I borrowed from you. So sorry, I'm back. So for anybody that's just tuned in, and we're talking about a lovely set of 6 embossing folders. Incidentally, over 30% of the stock, a huge amount of stock has gone.
Yeah.
These are some amazing techniques.
So amazing. This is craft card. I mean, you would never think to emboss craft card and then paint it with your glitter paints. The glitter paints, you need to grab them because they are flying out the door. But this is done with watercolour cards. We've got aqua pens on the show as well. Use your aqua pens on them. This is just I don't want to say just, but this is a letterpress technique, which is just putting the ink on your folder, running it through and leaving it as it is.
Beautiful.
It looks so amazing. What about Centura Pearl? So this is Centura Pearl. It's upside down. And it's just a gilding wax put on the top of it just to bring that out. But so many different ways that you can be using them. They're just
How have you got the white on there as well? Is that like a
so
gel
that's
pen?
probably so the white is done with a gel pen.
Ah,
yes.
see, that's
White
a clever
gel pen.
idea as well, drawing out the detail.
Yeah, just drawing the detail out.
Sorry,
yeah,
just asking.
Absolutely. You
Just
could do that with
asking for a friend.
your metallic markers as well. You could do that with, yes.
Nice idea. But I must tell you about that glitter palette. Thank you, Debbie. This, oh my goodness, has been flying out. So many of us shop for these. Brilliant. I mean, the perfect size, sits in the palm of your hand, but have a look at the colours that you've got. In fact, let me open up the lid because they look even better when you delve into each of those pans, because when you start looking in there, you will see you've got those multifaceted colours in there. So what might look like a blue to start with, when the light hits it, you've got a turquoise in there. You've got that gorgeous mix of colours across all 12 of those, and you're only paying £11.69. Debbie showed us that amazing card that had been embossed with your craft card, and it actually covers the kind of opacity that you've got from craft card, which is amazing. That gold rose, I mean, Debbie, they're just all beautiful.
I know. I mean, I can't even begin to express just how beautiful the paint palettes are. When you're using them, it's hard to sort of grab or grasp how you can get that amount of glitter to encapsulate itself in the medium that you're painting with. But you can absolutely do that with these. So grab them and try them. That's a buy me price.
Well, this is the thing, because you can kind of use like spotlight area. So you've got gorgeous red in there. It might be that you're just taking a background paper and just kind of using little tiny pieces of that. Wow. So with these, wow. How many of these have gone? We started off with just shy of a couple of hundred of these. And now we've got double figures. That's all that's left out of all of those. Wow.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah,
I'm really not surprised.
And to be fair, I mean, this is like almost like a little kind of find within a show, isn't it? Because these were kind of just on the sides, and I was a little bit nosy. Saw a sparkle in the corner of my eye. You know what I'm like.
We're like little magpies, aren't we? All us
Absolutely,
crafters, we're the same, aren't they? Where we see something shiny, it's like, I've got to have it.
Now might be your last opportunity. I don't know which I like better, the pool or the seashore. But then I do like the gold rose.
Yeah, all of them are
the
beautiful.
berry blue's gorgeous. They're all year round, aren't they? They're not.
They are
just
your,
Christmas
yeah,
trees,
absolutely.
yeah.
I think these come out of birthday last year, so it's not. They're relatively quite new.
Yeah. Beautiful. And just spritz them, use a paintbrush, and away you go.
Yes, definitely.
Simple as that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Debbie, thank you so much for this hour.
Thank you, Hayley.
So much creativity. I just love it. Thankfully, we've got more of that creativity coming up a little bit later on. And I'm very much looking forward to the show because I saw from the sidelines everything that's in that brand new collection from Sara. So we will join you. Debbie, thank you for this hour.
Thank you, Hayley.
Thank you for your company. Don't go anywhere, though, because we've got Pete coming up after the break. And it's going to be interesting because everything pretty much sold out earlier on. So let's find out what he's got planned. See you in a moment.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here, and welcome to our studio. And I'm getting ready and geared up for this Sunday's live TV shows on Hobbymaker. Yes, 2 TV shows this Sunday. Sunday, the 3rd of August. Tune in for not only some wonderful watercolour demonstrations, some great watercolour gift tags, some hints and tips, but some great offers as well. I'll see you there.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
It's competition time. Enter our Christmas card competition and show off your creativity with a handmade card that captures the magic of the season. Use any style or technique. Just make sure to include at least one Hobbymaker product to be in with a chance to win. First place wins £100 credit plus a Hobbymaker goodie bag. Second place will receive £50 credit. And third place will receive £25 credit to your Hobbymaker account. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope in the post. Please include a separate note of your name, email and phone number. But please don't write on the back of your card, as all cards will be donated to charity. So enter our competition and send your entry to Christmas Card Competition, Hobbymaker, Unit 2D Eagle Road, Redditch, B98 9HF. Entries close Friday the 22nd of August. Winners will be announced live on air from Monday the 1st of September. Any questions? Email us at marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk. Happy crafting!
bouncing up there.
It's full of beans.
I know, I'm full of beans.
Have you been
Come on,
in the
let's get
biscuit
this done.
barrel? Have you had all the sugar? Are you full of the sugar?
No, I've had 2 cups of tea and
Okay.
3 bags of pretzels. That's all I've had all day. Little bags of
They
pretzels.
make you thirsty, those pretzels. Though,
Yeah,
don't
I
they? That's
know.
trouble.
Hence the tea, big cups of tea, big cups of tea.
Now, as you can see, Pete is back again, which means we are in for a treat. We always love it when you're here, Pete. And now I can give you the big build-up because I've got all the information that you have ringing us, not literally demonstrating these. You came up with this concept to share with everybody.
I did, yeah. It's a bit of fun, isn't it? It's good.
Absolutely. Now, I didn't think we were going to have the opportunity to share these with you, with the bundle that I'm going to be telling you about. But there's kind of different ways that you can get hold of these. Some of them have got healthier stock than others, but none of it is healthy by any stretch of the imagination. We're talking single figures with some of these. So what we've got is a concept, and I love it when we get a concept because a concept means it gets us on the journey, but then we can take that journey in whichever direction we like.
As we found out in the last show.
We did, yes. Now this is brilliant because we're talking rotating stencils.
What's the what? Sorry?
We're talking rotating.
We are talking rotating stencils, yeah. So that, I mean, they look like, that looks like, you know, a 4 stencil set to like layering stencils. But what it is, it's actually a single stencil that rotates 4 times. You change the color and you get these wonderful patterns. And, you know, it's, sorry, I put the boards in between. It's quite confusing.
Okay,
I do apologize.
That's all right.
Yeah, so they kind of got a retro vibe about them. But imagine getting your hands on layering stencils. A set will cost you, anywhere between about 16 and 25 quid.
Because you're paying 4 times the cost because
4
you've
times
got
the
4
cost.
lots of stencils.
But this is a single stencil and it rotates 4 times and you get those wonderful, wonderful patterns.
I love it. So it's one of the most simplest ways of working with colour and the stencil, but it is so effective, and that's because all the maths has been done. Now we've got a bundle for you because I don't know if we've got the stencils left by themselves, but I'll give you a little bit of an update on that one in a minute. Hanging on by a thread, very, very limited, but we have got a fabulous bundle for you. I know some of them have gone as individuals, so the Flower Power one, that particular one, that one has definitely gone by itself. Some of them as individuals are kind of there, less than 10, but as a bundle, again, not very many of those. I'll tell you about that in a moment. But we have got the perfect tool combination, and there's more to the bundle than I'm sharing with you, to get you well on your way and kind of keep travelling on that journey, really.
Yeah, there's a lot of tools which work with the stencil and stamp tool. Obviously, there's the stamp and spin, which has won so many awards, which is, we can barely keep it in stock. That's why we rarely have it on Hobby Maker. The first place we're going to bring it is Hobby Maker, but as soon as we do, it sells out. There are other things to come to work with this tool as well. So it's a great investment as a basic platform, but to get an A4 stamp platform is incredible. But the accuracy you get with your layering stencils is extraordinary. So you're getting 2 tools in one straight out of the box without all the added extras.
And thankfully, you haven't got me just wafting it around, showing you the different bits and pieces. You've got the creative side of things to show you how it all comes together. But it works perfectly with those stencils that we've been chatting about. Now, you're actually going to get more than the stencils and your tool in the bundle, which is on your screen at the moment, because you're also going to get some additional tools that you were using earlier to add your colour as well.
That's right. We've got a wonderful blending tool.
Yeah,
we've got a cutting toolkit. So it's a toolkit. It basically, you're getting the handle and 3 different heads. One is a craft knife. One is the most wonderful craft knife as well. One is, you know, those things for cutting wrapping paper, but you can also cut cardstock with it as well.
Brilliant.
I love those things. We can't live without it come Christmas or birthdays or whenever. And the other one is a paper distresser. So it's a multi-tool. There are 3 heads, 1 handle. That handle also fits a blending tool, which is a game changer for blending because you can use it now like a pen. It's very ergonomic, very easy to use. It's lovely, it really is. It's fantastic.
Love it.
So yeah, there's a few bits and pieces with that.
And we saw you do that in the hour earlier on with Dave, and also this hour that we had earlier on with me at 5 o'clock. But we've only got a handful of these left. Now, this is what you're actually going to get in your bundle. So you're going to get all 4 of the stencils. Now, this is the only way you can get hold of them, which answers my next question, which was, have we got any of the bundles left? Well, the answer answer is no, because this is the only way you can get hold of them. But it's a brilliant way of getting hold of them, because originally you were looking at a little over £20 to get hold of the stencils by themselves. Well, when you look at the split pay on the bundle, you're looking at £24.99, and they all work together brilliantly. And going forward, that tool, you are going to be using it in loads and loads of different ways going forward. So I'm going to leave the details with you. We only have 5 opportunities left, and I can see we've got way more than 5 people with this in your baskets. So I'm going to leave the details with you. I will let you know if we have any left, but in the next kind of few moments, I've got a feeling that those will all get checked out and it'll be another sellout situation, so the stencils will have already gone. But we've got a plan.
We do.
What's the plan?
They haven't told me about it, but apparently there's a plan.
Well, we have got a bit of a plan.
Yeah,
it's a loose plan.
Yeah,
So
see how it goes.
we're going to be talking about an amazing die cutting machine just to the side of you, the Big Shots, which is brilliant. I mean, Sizzix, I know I tell you this story time and time again. The first ever die cutting machine I bought was a Sizzix one, and I kind of stayed with Sizzix throughout. But now we're talking electric.
We have gone electric. The truth is, I was talking to one of our sales team who's off to Australia next week for a big thing down there. So I get the glamour of Redditch. Yeah, this is where I want to be. Absolutely.
You always get confused between Redditch and Australia.
Redditch and Melbourne. I'll say Redditch. But yeah, so we were talking about the differences between the machines.
Okay.
Now, obviously, you look at this, right? You might say it's quite big. It is an A4 machine, but you know what? If I put that next to my trusty Big Shot,
okay,
it's not much bigger. In fact, it's slimmer.
It is, yeah.
It's about the same width.
Yeah.
It's far slimmer.
Yes.
It's about the same weight as well.
Yeah, so there's not a lot in it then.
This is a 12-inch machine. It's such a classy looking beast. You've got that lovely chrome trim. You've got, of course, the Tim Holtz signature. This is a Tim Holtz branded machine. It looks like Bakelite, something out of the 1920s, but it also looks very modern.
Well, tell you what, because we've got the same price as the RRP and our today's price, which is not going to be happening.
Okay.
We've got a discounted price on this one. So before Pete tells you any more about this and the deal that we've got for you, let me address that price. So the price on your screen now, you're looking at £199.99. You were popping this in your basket at that full price, which is quite a difference. I mean, it's an £80 saving. 4-way split on this one as well. So if you have been thinking about it, you could get this on its way to you for just shy of £50. So very affordable as well. But it's always been a popular machine. Now, can you believe it? This is the first show that I've actually done with the Switch. So I'm all ears. All ears. Tell me all about it.
I'm glad to hear it, because obviously you have Sizzix machines. The good thing to know is that if you are a Sizzix user, if you've used Sizzix machines before, there's nothing to learn really, other than the machine does it all for you. So when you get your machine, that's how it opens. It's got that lovely soft opening.
Nice.
You know, like a quality car door.
Yeah.
Not that I've ever driven in a quality car door. But your platforms all have the instructions.
Love that, yeah.
That is very helpful, because it can be so confusing out there. Different combinations of plates and blah, 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 and different products. Yeah. But you know what? It's all there for you. If you are thinking of upgrading to a bigger machine or to an electronic machine, this is the perfect option. And I'll tell you why. Because it's a Sizzix machine. And I know I work for Sizzix, but there are compelling reasons, because we've been around so long. Then everybody who makes dies, now imagine there's 2 million machines in the hands of makers around the world.
Really?
So if you think of them boxed up, check these figures out.
Okay.
That is 4,991 Mini Coopers in weight.
Okay, right.
You can build a bridge from, check this one out, you can like this, Redditch to Dublin.
Wow.
Right, 1.7 metres wide.
Wow.
With the boxes of all the machines. So what I'm trying to convey here is, you know, if you're making dies out there, even if you're not Sizzix, if you're making dies, you're going to make sure that it works on one of these machines. So we're talking about future-proofing.
Yeah, and personally, I've got a lot of older dies that I used to be able to use on my the big dies, the chunky ones, and there's not every machine that you can use those on.
No, that's right, and that's where we talk again about future-proofing you, because this does accommodate the thick dies. Now, some of you, you may not remember them. We still make them actually, but they're very thick with a steel blade. They cut mat board, they cut textiles, they cut felt, they cut, which is probably why you love them so much.
Yeah.
They cut everything that you can think of, you can cut with scissors. Fantastic dies. But that's where we started as a company with those super thick dies. So yeah, you can use it. You might.
It's not just that they're good, it's I'm too tight to throw them out.
Well, you should. No.
I paid a pretty penny for some of those. The lollipop alphabet set, let me tell you. Paid a lot of money for that one.
We come full circle. The lollipop alphabet set, I remember that. But we do come full circle sometimes, don't we? And you know, we're talking about Tim Holtz, who's obviously, he's winding down what he does in terms of the new product. But he said, I want to spend more time with my stash.
Yes.
You know, because he's got all these dies from done, but you're always moving on to the next new thing. And that's where I find myself. So when we bring stuff back, I love that because I get another opportunity to play with it.
So we can use all of our dies.
Yeah,
brilliant.
We can use all of our dies. Now let's take a look at it in action. Obviously, the proof is in the pudding. I've got a tag down. Now, because today is all about stencils, I haven't got many dies with me, to be honest with you.
Don't worry.
But here's a nice tag. So I'm going to pop that on the card just to show you how it works. Now, all you need to do is pop it into the mouth of the machine. Turn the machine on first, Pete. That's a good idea. There you go. So that is all you need to do.
And you've got like a little platform that it sits on as well, so you're not kind of like having to kind of balance it or anything like that.
So the machine knows, and also the machine knows if there's too much. So say you've overloaded the machine, then it simply won't draw it through. Now, if you need, for whatever reason, to run it through twice, there's a reverse button. Those are the only two buttons. Mostly you will be using the on button. The reverse you will very, very rarely
quiet.
use. And it's so quiet, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah.
It really is.
Wow.
And let me tell you something. Obviously, it's a beautiful cut, as we would expect. But here's an admission. It doesn't cut some dies first time. Some of the more complex dies out there, they're very few and far between, but you might need to run them through twice because it doesn't have the pressure that some machines have.
Okay.
There's a good reason for that.
Okay.
Because the more pressure a machine has, the more burden it puts on your motor, on your cogs, on your bearings, on your internal components, but most importantly, your cutting pads. Your cutting pads will wear prematurely if there is too much pressure. But when you get the pressure right, and let's face it, we're nearly 50 years in the die cutting industry. We know a thing or two about pressure, and we believe that this machine has the perfect pressure threshold.
So does that mean that shying away, you know, like the banana plates, when they get bent?
Yeah.
Is that because there can be too much pressure, or the combination?
It's mainly, well, there's two reasons, really. Plates go through under the rollers the same way, back and to all the time. That is like, you know, when you're curling ribbon.
Yes.
So that is what causes them to bend, and it's inevitable. But yeah, so the more pressure you have, the sooner that is going to happen. I'm not saying it won't happen to these because I know it will.
Yes.
But it will take a bit longer.
Nature of rollers and die cutting. And
Exactly.
That makes sense. Makes sense.
There you
Okay.
go.
And what have we got at the front here is like a little snack drawer.
Oh yeah, so your die pick, your die brush, all your go-to tools. That's your storage there. Maybe a little pair of scissors, some of your, you know, your craft knife maybe. So yeah, that slides up like that. But you know what? There's not much here really. It's just a very well made, very solid, very durable, very dependable machine, and those words. That's what we've built our brand on, really.
Absolutely. Now, I will mention to you on the screen there, obviously you've got all the details that you need. Also mention there's an EU version. Put your teeth back in, Hayley. I suppose this is because when we look at American versions, it can have a different plug on it, but it's got a 3-pin plug on this particular one.
Yeah, it does have a 3-pin plug, yeah, and it's got your power converter and everything, so yeah, it just plugs in and ready to go.
Because this is the other thing, you've got to think about kind of like the electrics in different countries. So this is the right right one for the UK.
Absolutely. Yep, this
there we
is
go.
the
That's
UK
very
version.
Now, Yvonne, you've just shopped for this one. Oh, how exciting. Do you need additional plates for embossing folders? That's a good question.
No, it's the same place, but it's a different combination. So, for example, and the instructions actually, Yvonne, are all on the platform. So, if I was doing 3D, now we just looked at some Debbie using some lovely 3D, then all I need is the base platform and a single plate. If I'm doing 2D, that's the thinner ones, then I use 2 cutting plates. But all the instructions
I love that. It's
on.
there, all the different, and there's little pictures.
Yeah.
I'm better with pictures than words.
I'm a pictures kind of guy.
I can read,
Yeah.
but I do kind of go with the pictures more
Yeah.
so that's good. So there you go. So Yvonne, there you go. How
There you go.
exciting. Oh, a little bit envious, I must admit. Right, so do obviously pop this into your basket. Obviously, we've got other bits and pieces that you might want to work alongside this, but don't forget, this is kind of like a contingency show. Pete was in the building. We're not going to let him go. The doors are locked. He's got no chance. It's like, right, what can we talk about? So that's why we are looking at this show, which is why we haven't got kind of like a bevy of dies that we're sharing with you. But obviously there's loads of Sizzix dies out there, loads of other brand dies out there as well that you can use with this as well. But you've only got a few opportunities to get hold of this. We're taking it as a bit of a bonus being able to bring this to you. So do make sure you keep checking those baskets out with those. So Lauren, what was it you asked me to do again? I'm not paying attention again. Oh, the circular cutting back. Yes.
Yes.
Now.
Yes.
These are new. I've not seen. What's this all about?
What's this all about? Well, remember we were talking, do you know what? It's a perfect lead into this because you were talking about banana plates, weren't
Yes, yeah.
you? And we talked about why plates warp.
Yes.
Right. Well, this is an idea I came up with because what I've always used on the thing is this is a big machine. This is an A4 machine. I like my A5 machine. I prefer the size, but sometimes I will use it. When I'm doing a lot of work, I will switch to the electronic machine. Okay. So it's about personal choice. Now, imagine these are 2 cutting plates, right?
Okay.
They are circles. These are my cutting plates that I brought with me that I use on a daily basis. Now, why do plates warp? Okay, when this goes through the machine, it goes through the same way, and we talked about the banana, and we're all familiar with that, right? Now, imagine if one of those plates was a circle.
Okay.
Right? What are the chances of that going through the machine the same way?
Yeah. That is a fair point.
360 to 1. So let's find. And do you know what I love? One of the reasons I prefer my smaller machine, because it's quicker, because I can run the plates through quicker. Let's say I wanted to cut this die.
Yes.
Right? On this machine. And let's cut a hole in the middle of this tank, right? Okay. So I would put this plate on. I would put it in. It would run through thus.
Okay.
Okay. There you go. And I'm waiting and waiting and waiting. So A4 machines are great because you can get lots of dies on it at once. A4 machines are great because it gives you the opportunity to work with bigger folders and bigger dies. What I don't like about A4 machines is if I want to use a die this size or even smaller, and let's face it, a vast percentage of the dies that we use are around that size.
This is true, yeah.
So let's do it again. Let's do that again, shall we? Let's get another piece of card. And this time I'll work with this cutting plate.
Okay. So you're not going to, it's not sandwiched with the big plate.
So
now,
yeah,
just-
so
just
what it
that.
does, so there's another thing that it does as well. It preserves, so I'll pop that in like that.
Okay.
It preserves one of your cutting plates. So for the majority of the time, you're actually using a smaller plate.
Oh, wow.
Right, so it means that you can just use.
Oh my goodness, that's so much speedier.
Yeah, and it's through. Boom, it's through super quick. It's there to use for smaller dies on bigger machines or even your big shot. But it's warp. We don't say it doesn't warp. It won't warp but but it will dome slightly over time, especially if you don't use the whole thing.
And I suppose these are pretty new, aren't they? So we haven't
They
kind
are,
of
yeah.
seen.
We've only recently brought these out.
And are those your own personal ones? So
yeah,
you've been using
that's
these
right.
a lot.
These are my test ones, so you can see them. They're practically opaque.
Yeah.
I've been using those a long time, but they are flat. They are absolutely flat. So if you want to replace, now it's going to preserve one of your larger cutting plates, whether it be on the Switch or the Plus or the foldaway or the Big Shot machine. It is going to save. So these are going to last twice as long, really. And you will only need to use the two large ones when you're using larger folders or larger dies, or your embossing folders, as it were. But with your embossing folders, they don't wear the plates, obviously.
Now,
that's what they're designed for, to save wear and tear.
I was holding up 2 packs. I do apologise, I didn't realise that there's actually 2 in one of these packs. So you're going to get the smaller one and the larger one. So Pete's just been showing you both of those. What a genius idea.
It's good, because I use them all the time now. I've always used a smaller, remember the old Sidekick machine?
Yes,
I use
the
the
little tiny
Sidekick plate
rectangles,
with my Big Shot, and I have been for the last 20 years. But when I thought of the circle, I thought, well, that's going to make it resistant to warping.
So, if you have got that larger area that you're working with, you might want a second set, because that way you could actually cut all 4 of those at the same time, putting them through if you wanted to. $18.99, I think they were $9.99 each, so a little bit of a discount if you are shopping for 2 sets there. That will give you 4 circles in total, the 2 smaller ones and the 2 larger ones. But genius idea, working with the Switch perfectly, but you mentioned the fact that it will actually work with your mechanical ones as well.
Yeah, so
manual machines.
Proof's in the pudding. It's my Big Shot. I want to cut this die super quick. There you go, bump through. That's it. It's done. So obviously, I'm only using one of my plates. So not only is it resistant to warping, it is saving one of your other cutting plates in for the bargain. So we've got 2 sizes. This one's for slightly larger dies, obviously. It's a bit of fun, but it's a practical solution to something that we in the land of die cutting have been crying out for a long time. That is plates that don't warp.
Well, this is the thing, because as soon as you use them, you can kind of see that warping taking place, can't you? But there you go, minimising that. So do get them while you've got the opportunity. We don't always have them in stock, so obviously we kind of dug out the stock because we were having to fill the show with something. Yeah, brilliant idea, and I'm glad that that happened actually, because I've not seen them before. So there you go. Loads of you checking your baskets out. Now, Sizzix, brilliant through and through. Obviously started off with die cutting machines way back, but as time has gone on, they've kind of evolved and brought us lots of different things that we need as time goes on. And one of the things that I love about Sizzix is their cardstock that they bring, because the cardstock is phenomenal. And you've kind of got a continuity with it.
Yes.
So when you've got, let me just grab these to share with you. When you've got the cardstock and you've got like a bundle of colours like this one, you know that every single one of them has got that kind of same linen finish. So when you're piecing things together, so your petals and your leaves, you've got that finish across both of them. It all comes together.
Yeah. That's right. It's a lovely weight actually as well. Because if you want to make boxes and bags with it, if you want to make your base cards, it's perfect. For die cutting, obviously, it's ideal. It embosses beautifully because one side has the linen finish, the other side is quite smooth. So, but if you look at those colours, there are 20 different colours. There's 4 of each. So you're talking about 80 sheets. But I could take those colours and put them into bundles of 5.
Yes, yeah.
I could put a Halloween set together, a Christmas set together, an Easter or spring set together. I could put a summer set together. If you want to go gender specific, a little boy, little girl. So there are so many options. It's really cleverly put together.
And if I hold it still, hopefully you'll be able to see the different finish. Don't try and hold it, so it might work with one of the darker ones. So the colour floods right the way through. On one side you've got that linen effect, as you can see there, but exactly the same colour on the flip side will give you that smooth finish. So it kind of gives you the combination of the two, but every single one of those sheets will have that soft linen finish. And I like it because you can see it, but you can still stamp on it if you wanted to.
Oh yeah. And it's that
Not too
linen,
lumpy
if you're inking over that as well, it gives you a gorgeous texture
Beautiful.
It really does.
Proper luxury feel to it, but not a luxury price. So you're looking at 80 sheets for £17.99, which I personally think is incredible value for money. When you've got such a gorgeous kind of mix of colours in there, like that one a lot. But if you wanted to take that kind of essence of that cardstock, but take it into other areas, then maybe looking at this one's a good one to go for, because these are kind of like your white, your ivory and your black in here. So it's kind of like your essentials, your core essentials.
Yeah, it really is. It's what I use for my daily card making. If I want to ink as well, this is what I do my stenciling with. So it takes all your different mediums wonderfully well. That black is something I use for embossing a lot, and you know, with gilding waxes over the top or acrylics and stuff like that. So yeah, this is kind of like, I've got drawers in work. All our cardstock, I've just put it into colours. I've got my pinks, I've got my reds, I've got my greens, I've got my blues, purples. But I've got a drawer full of the ivory, full of the black, and full of the white, and that's my day-to-day go-to stuff. It's great for construction. It's a lovely weight for that. It's great for your base cards. But if you want to do inking, if you want to do painting on that, it's an ideal surface. Really, really nice.
It's proper solid black, that colour as well, isn't it? Beautiful. Yeah. And really weighty as well. I don't know, I've got two sheets together there, but even as the individuals, really weighty.
It's a good weight.
Yeah.
It's a really good weight, yeah.
So yeah, 270 GSM. That's what it says on the pack, and you're going to get 60 sheets in each. So I'm guessing, sorry, in the whole pack. So I'm guessing it's 20 as across
20
each of
each,
those.
yeah.
Makes sense. Perfect. There you go. If you like the idea of that one. But now I've got so just white.
Just the white. Just the white. We did actually. We spoke to people about how would you like these packed up, and they said, well, we use ivory. We use black, but by far white is the most popular. So if you just want white card, if you just want quality white card, it embosses beautifully, it inks beautifully, it creases and folds beautifully. If you're making boxes and bags, and I'll show you, this is the base. Oh, sorry, this is the base of a box. You can see we did the stenciling for the top, but I stenciled on the same card.
Oh,
but
really? Wow.
That is super solid. That is not going anywhere. Really great for construction. So whether you're doing pop-up centres, whether you're doing your base cards, boxes, bags, and so on and so forth, super, super weight.
Love it. Thank you, Pete. I definitely need this one in my life as well then. So there you go. If you want just your white at $12.99, you're going to get 60 sheets in there. So definitely one. Maybe it's the first one that you're going to try. We'll try one to start with. And to be honest, at $12.99, that's almost like a try me price, isn't it, for the quality? Yeah. You've got 60 sheets in there. So yeah, give it a go. Give it a go or you'll never know. That's a little one for you. So details are on your screen for that. Where are we going next then, Lauren? Oh, stamps. Now, we have got some phenomenal deals now. Oh, I might need some help from Sunny Side Sentiments. I'm going to bring everything in because those are stamps
Sunny Side
and
Sentiments,
dies.
I can get you those. I don't know where these are. There you go.
Move everything along.
Those are the Sunny Sides, these two.
Those two together. Thank you very much.
It's a pleasure.
So, we'll start off with this pair and then we'll kind of just pick them out and then they'll catch us up. So it's just individuals these are. Oh, I love that font.
Thank you very much. Yeah, we kind of like, we wanted to mix up some fonts. We wanted some bigger ones because all the stamps out there, the sentiment ones are of a certain size, but we wanted something which would almost dominate the card. So you just need a small die cut with that rather than, usually it's the die cuts and then you fit the sentiment around it. But we wanted the sentiment to make the big statement and then the die cut can be, we talked about a butterfly, didn't we?
Yes.
Stick a butterfly. So yeah, the butterfly would go there by the happy birthday.
Well, there you go. You've got a nice little example
There's a butterfly,
there.
Of course there is.
But it's like you say, these statement fonts, because sometimes you want fonts that kind of pops into the background. You don't necessarily notice it's there. It's saying what you need it to say. But with these could literally, they're up front. They are the main reason for you sending that card.
Yeah, absolutely. You've got like that love and laughter. What's it?
Forever after.
That if you sort of do a gatefold card and have that running from top to bottom, right? You know, where the fold, so if you fold it so it just leaves a gap,
nice.
It's fabulous. I've used that so many times. I really
Love
have.
that. Love the uniqueness of each of the different styles of fonts that you've got as well, and the hand scripted ones. I mean, they look lovely.
Yeah.
I mean, just because, and then you could actually use that with as a lead to lots of the other kind of stamps that you've got within this set, but also with the others. I didn't even notice the price on that. $7.99. Is that all that you were paying for all of those?
I can't remember who designed these. I just remember he was very handsome. That's all I remember.
That is a little signature of a superstar there. Little superstar. Love it.
From that description, they'd never have guessed it was me. I just remember he had a check shirt on.
I love it. So yeah, designed by our Pete. So, and this is the thing that I love, because I know I've done shows with you in the past when sometimes you haven't had the right stamp available, and you've kind of done it as almost like a word processing thing. You've come in with a little. So now you've taken it so that we can all get that result.
You know, this is the thing. I used to print my own. You remember going back? I used to print my, and you know, we had all these lovely dies on the show, and people would be messaging, "Where'd you get your stamps?" I'm like, well. So
now
we thought, why not just have at it and just design a few
I love it.
stamps.
So there you go. Another one here again, matching the price on this one. Lovely style, larger elements in there again to become your main focal point, and you'll come up with all sorts of different combinations. We've only seen this one once before, and it was brought to you at $11.99. So first time that we've seen it at that lower price. Turn that round just to see what that says there. It's a world where you can be anything. Oh, isn't that lovely?
Yeah.
Be kind. Isn't that wonderful?
Yeah, I
Nice
like the size of them. I like the fact that they're higgledy-piggledy, they're different fonts, but the sheer size of them. And you know what? We're doing so many clever things with stamps these days. You know, with the way people apply inks and so on and so forth. Why not make it the main focus of your project?
Absolutely.
You know, and especially if you're working in a bigger format, you know, with journals or 12 by 12, you know, if you're a scrapbooker, absolutely ideal.
Love it. Absolutely. If you like the idea of getting hold of that one, then details are on your screen. Now, the next one that I'm looking for, what did you say? Deck the halls.
What are you looking for?
Seasonal vibes.
Oh,
there you go, Santa Claus.
Oh, right, okay, seasonal vibe. Yeah.
Right, Lauren was saying Santa Claus is at the bottom, and I was looking for a picture of Santa Claus, not realising, and I should have realised because they're all words, so there wasn't going to be an image of Santa Claus. You know when sometimes it's in your head and it's different to what you're actually looking for. Anyway, this is another lovely set. Now this one, you kind of got a classic style font with this one, but loads of different combinations.
Yeah, and I use song titles and things like that, you know, from songs like All I Want for Christmas Is You, Deck the Halls with Boughs, Let It Snow, Let It Snow, Let It... I'm not going through my full album.
I have to stop you there because of the royalties.
Here comes Santa Claus, it's the most wonderful time of the year.
I love
So, yeah, all those songs coming out there, I love that. I love song lyrics on cards,
Yes,
I don't know why.
yeah. Well, it's one of those, it connects us, doesn't it? Music connects us
Yeah.
also. I love that. Lovely start, $8.99, absolute bargain. Nice size with those. Lowest ever price that we bought those ones to.
And if you're going
as
to buy
well.
Christmas stamps, buy them from a Christmas baby. There you go, you see.
Christmas Day.
So me and Paola.
Yeah,
So me and
yeah.
Paola. Buy Paola stamps as well.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Now, next one that we're looking at is, which one, sorry? Sending a Little Love. I think, is it this one?
Is it
Hello, Sunshine.
Oh, let's have
Oh, Happy Days.
Okay. Oh, right, hang on.
I've done
this
that
is good
one.
vibes 4.
I've done that one. I've done that one.
We get there.
We'll get there. What was
See, we told you we were making it up. Sending a Little Love set. What's that one? We'll get there.
What's that one called?
That's called Happy Everything Sentiment.
Should we do this one? Because that's one that I found.
There you go.
And this one. Oh, yeah, is that the right one?
Is that the right one?
That is the right one after all that.
Yay.
Hey, that was a happy accident.
It was.
Sending a little love your way. Again, love this style. It's almost like
Nice.
a handwritten-y kind of font.
And do you know what? If you look at those curved ones there, yes, they work well by themselves, but guess what? Remember our stamp and spin?
Oh, yes.
They are designed to work on the stamp and spin machine. So you can create a circle, and there's the little dot that goes in between. So you use it on the stamp and spin, it creates a circle of text, and you can stamp one of the large ones in the center.
Spin on the show. What time is it? What time?
Yeah,
Have we
when
got
we
any of
when we
these?
gonna have the stamps? I can't remember.
Have we got? I was going to say, have we got one of
Let me
these?
see, I've got one
open?
here, I can
Have
take
you got
it.
one open?
Yeah.
Oh, let's see, because we haven't got any kind of demos prepped really, had we? Can we do that with the stamp?
We can do if we've got a stamp and spin.
Have we got a stamp and
Have we
spin,
got a stamp and
anybody? Yeah, maybe not. We haven't got the stamp and
No,
spin.
no, we said we might have one.
Not to worry. Well,
not to worry.
If you go back, you will be able to find shows where it was featured. Again, contingency shows, so we haven't got everything available. But these particular stamps, as Pete said, the little dot will be placed in between each of these as they rotate around. And that's, again, it's one of those clever tools that will work alongside the stencil tool that we were looking at earlier on. So that is the way it all kind of comes together. And it just gives you complete control to give you that perfect kind of circular shape with, if you imagine like a circle with that sentiment going right the way around it. So there you go, that's pretty much how it comes together. £10.49 if you're wanting that one. So like that one. Good vibes, good vibes. Hugs and wings, very thankful. That's that one then, isn't it?
Good Vibes 4, I think. That one.
Is that Good Vibes 4?
Yeah, that's Good Vibes 4.
Vibes 4.
It is. So it's the same as the Christmas one, but they are just good vibes. And as sentiments, they're quite sort of unusual. We didn't want to go, and they're sort of everyday as well.
Yes, yeah.
You know, so it's not, I mean, yes, you could use them on a birthday card, but you could just use them. Sometimes we send cards for the most unusual reasons. It's not always birthdays, is it? So, you know, and it's just, I love the idea of really good, funky vibes.
And also as well, some of those are nice to actually use in scrapbooking and journals and things like that as well.
Yeah,
kind of words
exactly.
of inspiration.
Journaling,
So,
scrapbooking, so it's not, you know, it doesn't necessarily have to be a card-making occasion.
Oh, there you
But
go.
here
That's a
are
nice
some
one there.
examples using that lovely, one of the stencils from our set. So there's on a tag, wishing you joy, there we are. And so very thankful. It goes on and on and on. A bit like me,
just
really.
Simply not at all. Simply stamped in black. They look amazing. Sometimes if you've only got one ink pad, which can be the case, can't it? Then you can see there, lovely crisp black font on those. Perfect. Love it. So there you go, and leave those details with you. But we are dipping our toes into Christmas waters with this next one here. Do you know anybody that is really a bit of a Grinch at Christmas? I don't. You can't because you.
I'm not a Grinch.
Double celebration.
I'm from the get-go. I'm up and running. No way.
Lovely. It's nice again. Circular stamps, which we don't always come across, do we?
But
like the little
behind
animals.
those stamps, can you see there are some dies as well? So,
okay.
So you're getting stamps and dies. There's 49 in market, so all those circular elements. And we'll see some of the samples. I've got some samples.
Oh,
actually,
yeah,
if you'd
go
like to see
for
them.
it, yeah.
Again, it was using, this is using our lovely, whatchamacallit from whatchamacallit. Listen, I'm very technical I am. Using our lovely stencils from earlier. So there's another one. So that's the Hello Santa. The merry and bright. Remember we said about the circle. Now this is quite clever because what we've done here is we've cut into the stencil and stamped beneath it. That's actually using the die that comes with it. So
don't forget those. If you're doing your
don't
circles,
forget your
don't
circle
forget
plates.
those.
Absolutely not. But do you know what? It is one of my favourite Christmas sets, I think.
Like it.
I just love that as a set of stamps. It's kind of like top of my stash when it comes to Christmas.
Do you like that one? Love that. So the next one that we've got for you is the one that starts with Noel? No?
Which one is it?
Thankful Sentiments.
Oh, this one.
That one?
That's the one. Yep, Thankful Sentiments. That's
that
the
one?
fella. There you go.
Sorry, Pete.
That's okay. No, this is fun, actually.
It's like I Spy, isn't it? So again, classic stars with these. I love the mix of kind of like almost like the typewritten and then the scripted, which is beautiful.
Yeah, they're so clever over at 49 and Market. They really are. You know, for that sort of thing. I've got some
dies as well. So again, doesn't matter which set you go for.
Absolutely, you've got your dies there.
I haven't seen these ones since
thanks
last
to
year.
you.
Wow.
There's thank you so much. So yeah, lovely, gorgeous sentiments. Again, having those dies is such a boon. Then this one I particularly like, where we've stamped over the top of that. My heart is so
That's nice,
grateful.
isn't it? Nice, solid, you
another
can still
grateful
see it,
one,
yeah.
and thanks to you again. That's back to where we started, a different look. It does help if you have the stencils, but we'll get them back soon.
We will.
We'll get them back soon,
Well,
by popular demand.
absolutely.
We can
yeah.
say that now.
You can say it. Yes, editorial.
We can say that.
Yeah, brilliant. So there you go. If you like the idea of getting hold of those, very, very useful. So the Sentiments by 49 and Market is Hello You. I think, is it this one?
What are
It's
we
got
looking for?
Hello Happiness on there.
This is Hello You Sentiments.
It is Hello
Yeah,
You.
yeah.
Where is it on there then? Because I
got
couldn't
there.
see it.
Let's.
Oh, I don't know. I can't see it on there. Oh, there it is on the right. I've got my thumb on it. That'll be why. So that every time I pick them up, I'm holding them like that, which is right across where the actual name is. This is nice. I like the open areas with this.
Yeah, and do you know what? A lot of these are separate. So the big words are independent of the smaller ones. So you can mix and match with this one. So you can put it above, you can put it below, you can switch the phrases, and you also get these lovely splatters. So you can do things like that as well. So
that looks like you've been really, really kind of arty, but the stamp will help you do it. Oh, I love it.
Yeah, it's so nice. I love splatter stamps like that because it still looks like a splatter.
Yes, yeah.
But you're controlling that splatter. Because if you try, you know what, if you try and do that by dripping paint, you'll make a right old mess.
It never happens, does it?
And there's
I
another
like
one
that.
of the three.
That gradient of colour, that's clever.
There you go. Really super set of stamps. Again, 49 and Market, when that came out, it was super, super popular. Really, really nice. Love it.
Brilliant price on that one as well. Originally $13.99, but come right the way down to just $10.99. And if you do want to see all of the different stamps, well, there you go. Those are they. So, yeah, those splatters, so good, especially if you don't like getting messy either. I mean, I don't mind doing that. It ends up all over the counter, all over me, everywhere. But if you are a nice kind of clean crafter, but you like that look, it's controlling it.
Do you know what? Have we got a second where I can actually do something?
More than a second
to show,
to do, Mr. Pete Hughes.
Oh, bless
Love
you.
it.
I just want to share with folks something that I love to do with those splatters.
Oh, yeah.
But we're going to use our tool. So we're going to come back. We're going to come back.
Well, listen, you've got a tiny amount of space.
Oh,
I'm
I'm at home now. This is it. This is organised chaos. I love it. But let's get a tag. Okay, let's get a tag from down here and pop that on there and bring in one of my splatter stamps, because something that I love to do with these, of course, the great thing about having a stamping platform is you can place that where you want it, lift it up, and you know it's always going to be in the right place there afterwards. Now, let's take a couple of greens, because what I'm going to do, I'm going to ink this up with, this is Distress ink. Now, Distress ink is not designed to be a stamping ink.
No, it's not.
Because it's so thin, it's water-based, it's thin, so it kind of pools on the top of the stamp. It doesn't lie flat. But what you can do when you bring it down, so it's an imperfect kind of impression, which is fine, because what I'm going to do next is I'm going to spritz that same stamp, and then bring it down, and it's going to create like a pooling watercolor effect.
Okay, right.
So,
oh yeah,
that now is so authentic.
That is amazing.
Another way of doing that. Let's take the same stuff. Look, I'm drying it on my shirt. This is how.
It does wash out that ink, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. It's water-based ink, because I get it. It's all over my fingers most days as well. So let's do the same kind of thing, but slightly different.
Incidentally, we have got the registration popped up on your screen. It's over there. No, it's not. It's over there now. Moved around. So if you do want to get hold of this, obviously if you saw the stencil show earlier on, we had got a similar, well, it's the same tool, different colour. So don't go shopping for this one as well, because it will do exactly the same.
So there we are. We're inking it up as we did before. Now this time, I'm spritzing prior to stamping with the ink on the stamp. And look at it. Can you see?
Oh, look at it moving.
Can you see those little spots of water? And as I press into it, there we are. Then when I lift it up.
Oh, wow. I like that.
Now that looks like it's been splattered. When it dries, it will still give the appearance that it's been splattered. Now, you can do this with your sentiments as well. You know, you can do this. It's not just, it's just a nice technique to use.
And it's nice as well because you could do that with so many different variations of colour. Even the same colours, it would look different each time because it just depends on where you place the colours as you've kind of put them onto the stamp.
So if we do Noel, I probably wouldn't. We're not saying that this is a Christmas tag, but it's a bit of a fine art Christmas tag. Oh, do you know what? It's not sticking because the thing's covered in water.
Oh, okay.
Remember when I spritzed it before?
Bit of housekeeping.
That's why. So make sure you have a dry surface to work on. So I'll use what I'll do this time. Right, so perfectly in position. Pick that up. When I put this back on the tool as well, it's going to be where I want it to be. That is why...
Incidentally, I've not shown you this one yet, but the details on your screen are for these stamps.
Oh, apologies. We haven't done this one yet.
Oh, that's okay.
Oh, sorry. It was just the first one I picked up.
Don't worry. Go for it, yeah.
There you go. So I'll come in with a bit of red at the top and then maybe a pink. Yeah, we'll do a pink at the base.
Sorry, kind of deconstructing what you're doing. The cardstock that you started with, is that the one that we were looking at earlier on that's in the...
This cardstock, yeah, this is the white cardstock from, this is from our core collection. So I've gone with green and red. Again, I'll spritz that. It's activated the ink on the stamp. You can see the little droplets there.
Yeah.
This is what I love when you start pressing it down and seeing the water move about. But what a super effect that is! It's
I love that.
You know, it's really cool. But with the splatters, look at how that splatter's dried. That looks like it's been watercolored.
Yes,
that's incredible, isn't it?
That is such a clever stamp to have.
Yes.
Such a useful stamp because it could be sepia tones, it could be rich Christmas tones, it could be cool blues, it could be purples, pinks, any colour, any combination. You can get a really kind of rainbow effect with that one as well. So
yeah, just
very useful set to have.
Blend them together however you want. Just play around with it, and that's the key. And that's how we learn: is by playing, is by using your junk mail. Don't use your good cardstock.
Absolutely. And as I bring the stamp in, I mean, you've got so many different layers that you could actually use alongside it with the kind of heavier splats, if you will, and then smaller areas, significant kind of spotlight colours in there as well if you're wanting to do that. So nice set there, and of course the open font, which I think is very useful for
everybody needs a splat stamp in their stash.
Yeah, do like that. It's proved to be a very, very popular one. I mean, it's brilliant value at $13.99 to be fair. So the fact that you're actually getting that at $10.99, I think is even better. So sorry, £10.49. I'm getting an extra 50p out of you. Brilliant stamp. Loads of you confirming your orders on that one, so thank you. Do have a little look at the other stamps that we're sharing with you because they come together so beautifully as well. And there's just one that I need to share with you, and I know which one that is because I've put it on the side by itself. And here you go. This is lovely. This is a lovely set.
It's a gorgeous set. This is our good friend Catherine Pooler. What I like about this set, again, you see some of the smaller bits of text. With the bigger ones, they're all independent. So you can really mix and match with these. You can build your own phrases. It's all built around the word happy as well. So it's a kind of, there's a few birthday sentiments in there, but you know, so where it says at the bottom there, happy birthday and many more, they're all separate.
Oh, okay.
So you can put them in a line. You can put them one under the other. You know, the everything birthday, it could be birthday everything. It could be, you know, my heart is so happy.
It's nice, like
if you yodel it could be happy, my heart is so.
I love that. This one, we only have less than a handful. I think we've only got about 4 of those. So, more of you going for this than we have available. See, I love that idea. If they're individuals, to do different colours with those as well, which would be a nice combination to do. But, while you've got the opportunity, £10.49. Don't know if we'll see it back again. Take advantage of those discounted prices while we have got the opportunity. So, do get those into your basket. Well, if it's not in your basket already, you could potentially miss out on it, in all fairness. So, all right, tried to warn you. Obviously, with this hour, we've kind of, I don't like to say cobbled together a show, because the show that we were planning to bring to you, sadly, we're not able to because we sold out. We sold out of the restock stock as well, which has made it even trickier. And we were firmly told no more stock. So that's why we're kind of filling in. We've been talking a little bit about the die cutting machine, the switch. I know we've got kind of 49er market stamps and dies. Have you got those available to kind of show us how they work together, the stamp and die combos?
Oh, the stamps and dies, of course. Yeah, let's do that.
Because that might be something that you're not
Did you
familiar
want the
with.
Christmas or the thankful
Whichever you
set?
like, whichever you
Whichever I
feel.
prefer. Okay, let's grab
And
that
don't
one
forget,
of those
because you're looking at
sets,
smaller stamps and you're looking at smaller dies, it might be a perfect opportunity for you to get hold of the circular cutting pads as well. Because I know that Pete will be going to these because it's another of those things. As a crafter, he kind of thought, well, why are we not doing this? And thankfully, now we are. And it gives you the opportunity to kind of safeguard those plates that you might already have that are already having a little bit of a warp situation with them. Well, these are going to help because you're not going to put them in the same position twice. So you've got, what did you say, 1 in a 360
360,
chance?
720 if you go by half degrees, 14 something, I don't know.
Lots.
Highly unlikely that it will be the same orientation.
You'd probably only know if you put a mark on them, really, wouldn't you?
Yeah,
There you go.
and they won't warp. They will dome slightly because of, obviously, usually people use them in the center. This is what one looks like. This is actually
Well
mine.
loved.
You can see that it's, but it's still perfectly flat, you know, but that's been so well used. I've used really thick dies on that, small dies. But it's a way of preserving one of your plates. But if you have a large machine and you want to cut small dies, this speeds up the process.
I love it. Now, we've
so much.
got about 4 minutes or so left, so you've got one of your
Let's have a look,
stamps?
shall we? So I put a die down there. Let's get some a stamp rather. Let's get some ink. So this shows where you can come off the edge of the platform with this tool. So
Okay.
I'm picking that up. I'm going to ink that. We'll get some nice black ink on this.
Lovely.
And then bring it back down.
And would you tend to do it in this combination if you were doing a stamp that had got a die for it? You wouldn't cut the die shape first?
That's right. I mean, bear in mind, there are circles that come with this. We do a lot of circle dies, so whatever stamp sets you have, you can cut around those. So I'm going to place this now. So my stamp platform has done its job perfectly. Now it's time for the machine to take over. So I'm making sure that that is just so. And I'm going to try and get some, I've got some maker's tape somewhere.
Maker's tape, we haven't got on the show. We may well have it on the website.
Ah, here it is.
You got some? And this is a perfect way for you to keep those dies in place, because obviously when you've got a stamped image and you're cutting it, you want it to stay exactly where it needs to go.
It's super low tack. So it will never tear. Sometimes when you use washi tape, it will lift the surface, especially when it's been compressed by the machine. It'll lift the surface off your cardstock.
Yeah, good point.
But this is super low tack, and it's great, you know, if you've got a load of letters of an alphabet in a row, you can actually stick them against the grid and then cut them all at once.
Lovely.
But there you go, that's there. And then I'm putting it onto my machine. Now, this is my platform, but of course, it's quite a small die. Now, I could use both big plates over that. That would be absolutely fine, nothing wrong with that. But you have to wait a little longer for this to come out. So I'm isolating that die with my small circle plate. And this is where it pays dividends, because not only this time,
Let me just move that a moment.
not only am I doing this with the smaller plate, I'm saving the other one into the bag, and it comes out so
I
much
love the fact
quicker.
that once it's gone beyond the actual cutting plate, you just literally pull it through.
So that's it, and it just runs through. So you could even do it at the bottom there. So if you want to do something quick, let's get it at the base.
I would say just push it through to where it needs to be.
Run it through. So once it engages like that,
Okay.
it's through. You could run it through the other way. It doesn't really matter.
Fair enough.
But it isolates that die. It cuts it perfectly. There's your maker's tape. Now with your maker's tape, as I said, it doesn't lift the surface of the cardstock.
Perfect.
So you can take that. You can actually, my machines are covered in bits of maker's
It's
tape.
the machine.
which I keep to use again. So, but yeah, there's super. They do isolate the smaller dies, make your die cutting experience quicker, easier, and stress-free.
I think Lauren's found the tape that you've just been using. So if you're wanting your maker's tape, hopefully you've got the details popping up on your screen. Here you go. We've only got about 20 of these left. I don't know how many you get. Oh, there's two reels in there. So I think just for the lining up with the letters. Brilliant.
Yeah, yeah, no, that was something I thought we got a grid here. We can do something special with this.
Yeah.
So, yeah, good.
Now, do we know when you're back again, Pete?
No.
Okay, fair enough. We'll need to check the schedule.
No, sorry. What is it? It's July. Oh, I was supposed to be back. I was supposed to be back on the 18th, but I can't make it. We've got something on. But we will be back with some cracking shows in about a month's time.
Ooh, okay.
Really excited about those, really excited.
Well, in the meantime, thank you, Pete, and thank you on behalf of our viewers.
Thank you so much.
We always
Thank
love
you.
it when you're here.
Lovely.
And you guys, I will see you straight after the break. And looking forward to another hour with our fabulous Debbie. She came up with so many fabulous ideas earlier on. Wonder what she's got planned for us in this one. I'll see you after the break.
It's competition time. Enter our Christmas card competition and show off your creativity with a handmade card that captures the magic of the season. Use any style or technique. Just make sure to include at least one Hobby Maker product to be in with a chance to win. First place wins £100 credit plus a Hobby Maker goodie bag. Second place will receive £50 credit. And third place will receive £25 credit to your Hobby Maker account. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope in the post. Please include a separate note of your name, email and phone number. But please don't write on the back of your card, as all cards will be donated to charity. So enter our competition and send your entry to Christmas Card Competition, Hobby Maker, Unit 2D Eagle Road, Redditch, B98 9HF. Entries close Friday the 22nd of August. Winners will be announced live on air from Monday the 1st of September. Any questions? Email us at marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk. Happy crafting!
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobby Maker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
When you purchase anything on Hobby Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobby Maker.
At Hobby Maker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Hello, Matthew Palmer here, and welcome to our studio. And I'm getting ready and geared up for this Sunday's live TV shows on Hobby Maker. Yes, 2 TV shows this Sunday. Sunday, the 3rd of August. Tune in for not only some wonderful watercolour demonstrations, some great watercolour gift tags, some hints and tips, but some great offers as well. I'll see you there.
Hello and welcome back. Our last live hour of the day. And my goodness, it's been a lovely afternoon, hasn't it? We've had so much creativity, so much expertise in the studio, and it's going to get even better because we've got brand new products for you as well. This is an amazing deal, an amazing collection, Debbie, if you will,
Yes.
that was launched at 3 o'clock this afternoon.
I know.
And it is beautiful. I only scratched the surface.
Absolutely.
Amazing.
It is so pretty, so beautiful. If you want something really different for Christmas this year, this is absolutely your collection. Every year, Sara does a one-off sort of big Christmas special, and this is it, Hayley. We've thrown, or Sara has thrown everything at this.
There is loads.
There is loads in this, absolutely.
Now, the price on your screen is not the price you're going to be paying with this one. If you watched it earlier on, or watched the 3 o'clock show, you will know it's nowhere near that price. Well, this is a bumper bundle that you are looking at for just £120.99.
That's a fabulous price for a new
amazing.
launch.
When you look at everything that you've got in there.
You get an awful lot here. When you see the papers, they are so gorgeous. And everything about this collection is just really different. It will make you smile. It is stunningly beautiful. It's got the most amazing ribbon. It's got glitter glue on there. It's got, honestly, there's something for everyone in this collection.
In fact, I'm going to start with the papers because there's so much here. It's like, where do I start? But quite often a collection kind of almost ripples out from the paper.
Absolutely does. It revolves all around that paper pad, and this pad is, honestly, you will want multiples of them. It is so beautiful. I think it is open. It's just a bit stuck together.
Stuck on the side there. Sorry, I didn't want to rip it open again. This, incidentally, as Debbie's quite rightly said there, this is that pretty. You will be looking to get an extra pad of this.
And it's pearlised as well.
Oh, that is gorgeous.
Isn't it just, honestly, until you get it home and see just how beautiful it is. And even the B side is incredible as well.
Oh my goodness.
I know, it's so, I know, it's honestly, it's such a wow paper pad. This whole collection, I think, is my favourite yet of a Sara signature. I love it so much.
Oh, it's so pretty.
Yeah, really pretty. When I was crafting with this, it just made me smile. Makes me really happy. This everything in this collection is beautiful.
Oh, look, it's kind of, it's almost evolves. It's almost a bit like nutcracker.
It is like the nutcracker.
Quite often I think of kind of the traditional reds and greens.
Yes.
But I love this.
Oh, it's lovely. It's almost like the fairy tale dream of everything coming together at Christmas. It's got like ballet shoes in here and ballerinas, and it's so special. It is just the collection that you're going to want to go to for Christmas.
So has every page got that pearlescent finish?
Oh yeah, everyone.
Oh my
and
goodness.
the 6x6 as well. There is a 6x6 pad. Yeah.
Beautiful.
It's amazing.
Obviously, all details on the back there with your double-sided finishes, as you can see. So when I look at the smaller version, the 8x8, similar sort of
Oh no,
idea.
that one's different, Hayley. Now this one is
okay.
this is a topper pad.
Sorry, the 6x6 is
there is a 6x6 in there, but this one is the topper pad, and it's gorgeous. I mean, it's so lovely. I can't. If anybody wants this, can we check if we've still got it singularly, because it's only £9.99.
No way.
Yes, I was really shocked by the
you'll
price.
definitely want multiples of
Yeah,
these.
there is so much in there. So I'm pretty sure it's the topper pad.
It's the topper pad 8x8.
8x8 topper pad.
Oh, we have got a few.
Wow.
18. Is
18
that it?
left.
Is that
I'm
all
not
we've got
surprised.
left?
It was going so
Wow.
quickly because I can't believe this is £9.99 on its own. The reason I'm telling you this, you'll want to get it in the big bundle, but get extras of it, because there's pop-out toppers on here. There's card blank fronts on here. The snippability, and there is hundreds of sentiments in here as well.
Oh my goodness.
It's just beautiful. It's an absolutely beautiful
I've not seen
pad.
this before.
I know. This is what I mean. Sara has thrown everything at this collection, and you are going to absolutely love it. And to give that's quite a big discount from the main price, which is amazing.
And I've just shown you a few of the pages, but if I flick through there, you can see you've got loads and loads. Repeats of some of them, which is always at welcome relief,
Yep,
isn't it, as a
absolutely.
crafter? But absolutely beautiful. Now, you are going to get one of those within the bundle, but an extra one wouldn't be a bad idea, would it? At $9.99,
Yeah.
why not?
Absolutely.
Yeah,
A great
already
gift for
shopping
someone
now.
as well.
Yeah.
Lovely for the kids to craft with in the school holidays, get all their Christmas makes done. Be nice to have teacher Christmas cards done with those as well.
Absolutely. What I did mean to show you was the actual 6x6, because 6x6, again, like the 12x12 with that pearlescent finish, that's the one I meant to pick up, but I didn't. And that's in there as well. Now, this one has sold out by itself.
Right, yes.
Which I'm not surprised of.
I'm not
to be
surprised
honest.
either.
You are going to get one in the bundle, so you don't have to worry.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Gorgeous. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. You've also got lots of supportive elements in there as well. So you've got your linen finish cardstock. It's kind of a staple, isn't it?
Yes.
Got to have that in there,
Yeah,
which is brilliant.
absolutely.
But what's this?
I know, so we've
all
put our specialised papers in there as well. So we've
Okay.
got glitter cardstock and we've got mirror cardstock in coordinating colours that are going to match every colour in the paper pad. I know, it's beautiful.
Oh, my word. Look at that. That is a
Isn't
thing
it?
of beauty.
It is absolutely beautiful. Honestly, it really is the collection that's going to make you smile. It's going to make you just your imagination ignite. It is stunning.
I love it. Now, that's all included within the bundle. I'm going to put it all back together because the reason being is we've got kind of like bundles within bundles. But the most economical way of you getting hold of this is for you to shop for everything together, which is what we've got on the screen. But you've also got, I've got dies and stamps. I've got all sorts going on here.
In fact, show the very bottom one that you've got
This
there,
one?
Hayley. Yes, now this one, I'll show the samples of that one. Now these are brand new to us at Crafters Companion. We are going to be bringing out a whole collection of these. They're pop-up characters. So you can't get this anywhere else apart from in the bundle. But if I show you the samples, I've got 2 in my box because I made one and then there was also made one in the box.
Okay.
But if I lift the lid, literally, we have these pop-up characters.
Oh, I love
I mean, this is the one we made in the earlier show. Look.
Oh, my goodness.
Everyone wants a pop-up. Look, aren't they amazing? They're
brilliant.
super easy to do. Inside the actual bundle, let me just bring that into you. You will get a whole pack of these elastic bands. These
Okay.
have been specially designed to go inside. Bearing in mind, you only need 2 elastic bands to make
gosh,
these.
that's going to last for ages.
Super easy. You can go back and watch them, and they are really easy to do. You're getting the whole die sets in there to be creative with, and your template as well. So that's your template. You're going to cut 4 of those out, and then that's your die set to create the actual nutcracker himself. But we have got more of these coming out in Santa Claus, penguins, all different
Fabulous.
ones. So you'll absolutely love
Oh,
them.
they're gonna
But
be
you're getting that in the collection. It's the only way you can get it.
Yeah, it's sold out by itself. So if you're going for the collection, you don't have to worry. It's going to be in there. I'm going to quickly scoot through the dies as well because we could literally spend an hour going through everything that's in this
Yes.
collection. Beautiful dies, as you can see with this one. This one is a large die, a little over 5 inches square, so it's going to be perfect for your square cards. You've got a beautiful embossing folder in here as well. That's a similar sort of size, slightly larger. Both of those are available individually. Oh, they're not. They've gone as well. Oh, gosh, sorry. This is nice. Nice little edgeable, as you can see with this one as well. A few of those left. Sentiment stamps as well. Like these, because they've almost got like a handwritten feel to them.
Yeah, they're beautiful, aren't they?
They're gorgeous. That's unavailable by itself, but you can see they're just popped at the bottom of a card. How incredible that looks.
What's nice about those, Hayley, is you could use them as verses in your cards as well as
That's a good
outside as
idea.
well. They are really
Yeah,
lovely
like that
verses
idea
on
as
there.
well. Your little nutcracker. How cute is that? That is adorable. And I've actually got him featuring in this little card here, just popping out the
lovely,
top
isn't it?
there. That's a nice idea, like that one that's in there. You've got the most beautiful little fairy there as well, or angel, if you will. So very, very adorable. Is she the one that's on the top there as well? Yeah, look at the sparkle that somebody's added to her wings.
Yeah, she's absolutely stunning.
Beautiful. You've got your gorgeous little snowflakes in there as well. These again are a bundle in their own right, so if you do want to go for these as a bundle, do go and check on the website, but they're all included within the bigger bundle. You've also got lots of kind of sparkly bits.
Oh, yes, your
I'll quickly
embellishment.
show you these, because when I start showing you the finished samples, you will see that all of that on your screen. Wow. So again, within here, you've got some fabulous little dies that you can be able to use. You've also got a QR code, so if you're looking for inspiration, you can go and find that. Obviously, Nutcracker themed, we're looking at ballet, but that one you'd use all year round, Debbie.
Oh, I mean, that's if you know anyone that does ballet classes or just loves ballet or anything like that, they're going to absolutely love that one. It's beautiful.
And there's your little king rat there, adorable. Absolutely adorable. He was featured on the front of that card that I showed you earlier. I thought he's got to be somewhere. He was tucked away.
Love him.
Oh, look at his little face. So cute. But do you remember I was showing you sparkle and shimmer? You've got that in abundance in here.
Oh, absolutely.
Because you've got the most incredible ribbon, but a little bit of sparkle in there as well.
Here's the ribbon, Hayley. Look at the ribbon.
I
know. Everything is amazing.
Oh, wow.
Look at that. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
See, that is perfect to go alongside that luxury card. That
Everything matches. We have done, Sara's done just an amazing job with all of these put together. But that's a great little bundle and a brilliant price for all that sparkle, because you can just be using that throughout all of your Christmas as well.
In fact, I'd be tempted to go for an extra set of this.
Yes,
so
me too, yeah.
£15.27. Absolutely beautiful. Love that. It's got real weight to that as well. Now, one thing that I must show you. Now, those are Debbie's. I've got to keep everything together because otherwise I end up getting everything mixed up.
But you're tidy
I'm
and
going to show you
Dave,
the linen cardstock. So the linen cardstock with a 12 by 12. So it's a 12 by 12. I think I've got it.
Yes.
I think I've got it all.
Yeah.
I've tried to keep it all together. So obviously the big bundle that we've looked at where you're getting everything, that's the easiest way to shop for it, to be honest. It means that you get hold of everything. You're not going to have any gaps in there, but you might want refills, and that's where your consumables, like your paper, it's a brilliant idea to add this in alongside. So this is available as a bundle. It's also in the large bundle we just looked at. So you're going to get your 12 by 12. You're going to get the topper pad, which I don't think we've got any of those left now, have we? They have gone now, so you're going to get that in there. You're also going to get your linen cardstock, which obviously has been coordinated to perfection to work alongside those, and more of that gorgeous luxury card.
Amazing, isn't it?
Beautiful.
I mean, that is, and even if you've gone for the bigger collection, if you can, grab another bundle of these, because these are all your consumables. They're the ones that you're going to be using all the time, and you will love having these in your stash. You could use that all year round, Hayley.
Absolutely, it's beautiful. I mean, that pink, such a pretty pink. Really, absolutely perfect. I don't know how they've managed to get the perfect pink to work with everything.
It is all amazing.
But it cuts to perfection. Can I very quickly show you, before I go on and show you the essentials, the little snowflake die that I showed you earlier on. Look at that cut out of that glitter card.
Oh, it's gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous. I used one on the embossing folders earlier, on the snowflake embossing folder. They are lovely, and just cut out multiples at a time, and then you've always got them to stick on as an embellishment.
Absolutely. Another beautiful card here, again, using some of that gorgeous kind of satin finish card and using that larger die, creating that almost like an aperture effect there.
We made that one in the 3 o'clock show, yes.
Very effective. But then take that exact same die, change it up completely.
Totally different. Looks so different, doesn't it? Yeah, and that's making it a bit more traditional.
Yes,
so you can do it however you want. That's a beautiful die. That Christmas tree die is stunning.
Gorgeous.
Yeah,
I love that. Cuts out all those little baubles. Lovely idea. And of course, when you've got everything together, you've got all of the components that will allow you to create your kind of speciality cards, as I like to call them, because you've got your dies, you've got your dies that you can use for your stopper, your sentiment, obviously with your stamp there, the gorgeous papers, that fabulous ribbon. It's all there.
Beautiful. Everything, absolutely everything. I don't think we've left anything out. When you think about papers that go with your dies and your embossing folders, but then we've put things in like glitter glues and your ribbons and the glitters. So and speciality papers, not just your normal papers.
Absolutely.
So I think this collection really is a must-have for every crafter.
Definitely. Now, if you go for it all together, obviously you've got that big bundle price and you've got the discount. Is there any other sets that I've got to tell anybody about? Because I've lost, the essentials. So, now, the essentials, hold on. So that's where you've got your pop-up. Okay, so you're going to get that in there. You're also going to get your stamp and die, which is your nutcracker. Hold on, bear with me. Hold the line caller.
You're doing well, Hayley,
Hold
because there's
the
a
line
lot
caller.
to go through.
And it's always the last one, isn't it? Is it that one? Yeah, so there you go. You've also got your sugar plum fairy. She was there a minute ago. Where's she gone? She's flown off. No, she hasn't. She's still here. Hold on, no, that's a nutcracker.
Underneath.
There she is. There you are. Going to get that one in there. You're probably going to get everything that I'm holding at the moment.
Yeah, I think it
actually.
is, yes.
The winter snowflake, you're going to get that in there as well. You're going to get your Christmas magic stamp. These are so pretty.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
I'm
The
going to hold
font's
that just for a
lovely.
moment, just so you can have a little look at
Yes.
the phrases on there, because some lovely little phrases.
Yeah, really lovely phrases. And this is what I'm saying. These are ones that you can put inside your Christmas cards as well.
Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Love that one there as well. We've got the magical nutcracker. Now, this is an edgeable. Now, I have got a card, I think, somewhere with that actually on the edge. So
Yes.
while you're feasting your eyes on that, there he is. He was somewhere. Looking very dapper.
Isn't it gorgeous?
What a lovely
I
idea.
don't think we've ever done an edgeable like that before, and
No.
it's stunning, isn't it? I mean, it really lends itself to paper piecing, but
Absolutely,
even
yeah.
just putting paper behind it, it's going to look effective. Colouring it in, he's just gorgeous. I love it.
Love that. You can have it in all sorts of different
We've
colours.
done that really well, Hayley. Sometimes when you do a nutcracker, it can be quite comical almost,
Yes.
but it's just stunning. It looks
amazing.
expensive, that
Yes.
card, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. Love it. Again, as I said before, you've got everything that you need in the kit. It's all there for you to recreate that as well. Two other elements as well. You're going to get that gorgeous embossing folder with a lovely all-over print, as you can see with that one there. Nice size, that one as well, Debbie.
Really beautiful size, yeah. And again, just one that's going to enhance if you've gone for the new embossing folders that we had on earlier.
That's a good point, actually, yeah. It would work with those, wouldn't it? And this die. We've already seen those finished samples with it. This is absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous die. I mean, when you look at that, it looks pretty, but you wouldn't imagine that so much detail.
I know, so much
that
detail,
went,
and it
yeah.
really does cut out all that detail. It's stunning, absolutely stunning. And if you just want to keep it just plain, you can, but if you want a paper piece like this one, it's going to look stunning.
And this is really clever as well, because you can actually see where it almost looks like the little baubles have been stuck in place, but it's very, very clever the way that the die has been put together, because they're actually little tiny apertures within the main tree, and then it kind of sits behind. Very clever. Love it. So there you go. That is the complete collection. You've got your essentials, so whichever element you're going for, do consider the big bundle. The reason being, and I know quite often we'll look at the price, and that's fair enough, you've got to shop within your budget. But sometimes when you actually look at the split pay and what you're getting, it is worth considering, because you might think, oh, I'm going to go for the essentials today, and then next time we see it, I'm going to come back and get that. Well, that, whatever it is, might not be available anymore.
That's a lot of stuff, isn't it?
There's a lot there. There is a lot there. It's 20 minutes past, and literally we haven't spoken about anything else.
Oh, and we haven't said, but I must just add, this is delayed dispatched on the 11th.
Okie dokie.
Yes.
So that's not long, actually.
Not long at all. No, not at all.
Tomorrow,
And that's
isn't
the
it?
latest date. We're hoping it'll come in earlier. So it could come to you earlier, but just in case you're waiting for it, it's will be dispatched on the 11th.
Thank you for that. Yeah. So, yeah, week on Monday. That's not long at all, because you might as well forget the weekend, because nothing happens dispatch-wise.
That's
really
very
over the
true,
weekend,
very
does it?
true.
So, yeah, so forget about that anyway. But £30 and 24 pence. Obviously, you can shop for other bits and pieces, and it might be that the bundle is close to that figure, but that's why I say, before you check your basket out thinking, I've got £30 to spend, that's what I'm going to go for, do consider going for the big bundle, because that means that whatever Debbie is showing us, you are able to do, because you'll have it all. And a lot of it isn't available individually anymore, so that's the key thing.
Yeah,
I'm gonna hand
absolutely.
over to
And
you.
it's awful to be disappointed, isn't it? Because you get bits home and think, oh, why didn't I go for the full collection? It really is stunning. So I'm going to use that Christmas Dream paper pad. I say paper pad, topper pad, because I absolutely love it. And I want to show you how easy it is to craft straight out of this pad. And there's so many beautiful elements in here. So not only pop-out pieces, which literally just pop out, you've also got these pieces, which I just absolutely love, because this is giving you sort of backgrounds that you can use to frame your cards on. So I've already used one, so I'm just going to show you what I did. So let's just take a page out of there. Now, I liked this one, and I also liked this topper that was inside. So this is in the pad as well. So if I just flick through, you'll be able to see them somewhere there. So we've got that one there.
Oh.
So I've just trimmed that one out as well. And I wanted it to go into this one because I felt like this was the frame that matched it. But putting that on top, I noticed that it hid my embellishment. So what I did is just once you've cut it out, use your craft knife, or you could use your scissors, but just go inside and just cut out that actual design. Now, I quite like using a craft knife. If you didn't want to, you could always use your scissors. So it's just personal choice, really. So I'm just going to go down and I'm not doing anything other than leaving a little bit of space. So it's almost a bit like fussy cutting. And we're just going round that image because I want that to be seen. And the only way that that can be seen is to cut this away from the back. And it doesn't matter because the actual design itself is going to be laid on top. And then all we're going to do is go across, and like I say, I'm quite good with a craft knife. But if you prefer scissors, or you could use your paper trimmer.
That's a good point,
and you could gut your inside out that way. So that's all you're going to do is go across like that. Last piece now, like so. So just wanted to show you how easy it is. So we'll give that a wiggle out, and then
also
that way
keep that little bit because you could stamp your sentiment.
you
on
can
that, couldn't
absolutely
you?
stamp your sentiment on there, yes. So then when we place that one back in the frame, we've now got that coming over the frame like that. So it's just a nice way to be able to do that. So I'm going to pop that to the side and then show you some other elements. So we've got a piece of our cardstock out of the pad. I mean, it makes me smile just to look at it. It's absolutely beautiful. And it's such a shame because the back is beautiful as well, but we are going to just use this onto our card. So I've created a bigger card length. So I've got a 7x7 because I want to create a nice big sort of white space around the outside. So all we're going to do with this one is pop this right in the center. Now again, if you wanted some of these papers, you can be frugal and sort of gut the inside out. Just this bit, so you could use that on something else, but I'm just going to use this directly onto the front of my card. And I am just doing it by eye. And then we've got a piece of that beautiful luxury cardstock that comes in, so you can see all the colours match beautifully.
Absolutely perfect.
And then I've also got some of the glitter here, we've got some of the pink, so I've got all these different cardstocks going on. So, and again, I am being a little bit wasteful, but we've got the complete collection, you can afford to be that little bit wasteful.
Oh, look at this.
So we're going to pop this one onto here. But then I was thinking, Hayley, well, we need to make a shaker card, really, because we've got that beautiful glitter.
Yeah.
So that's exactly what we are going to do. So this is just creating a base for my card.
It's almost like a little stage that you've made there.
Yes, absolutely.
Like
That's
a diorama.
Yes, exactly like that, isn't it? So let's just mat and layer these pieces together, like so. And shaker cards are really easy to do when you've got the tools. So all you need is some shaker foam, so some foam to go around the edge, and some acetate. So if I bring this in, what I have done with this one, there's our frame, but I've actually put it onto some acetate and then put some of our shaker foam round the outside. So we've now made that frame into a 3D frame, and then this will be our topper for underneath. So let's stick this one on the inside.
Oh, I love how this is coming together. Loads of you confirming your orders on this one. Don't forget, we did see the launch show at 3 o'clock this afternoon. Lots of people placed their orders during that particular show. Obviously, lots of people were still at work at that point. So now that you've come home and you've flicked on the TV to see what we're up to, now is your chance to get hold of this brand new collection. And it is a huge collection. Dispatched up from August the 11th. It's the only way you can get hold of everything because certain components by themselves have sold out. We have still got some elements though, so if you do like the idea of the topper pad, the papers and things like that, do go and have a little look because we've got a variety of little kind of bundles, but some of the individuals have gone now.
Right, so, I mean, that looks beautiful on its own, doesn't it, even before we've put anything there. But then once we lay this over the top, we are just going to bring in our shaker. Now, this is quite thick, the shaker elements in here. It has got a sprinkle pot in there, Hayley, but the shapes are too big to go through it.
Oh, okay.
Which, yeah, don't worry about shaking it through, see, nothing comes out.
Oh, okay.
But it's a handy little pot anyway. So we're just going to place some of them on the inside. I don't want to put loads in because I don't want to come away from my image, but I want to put enough in so it looks like they're dancing in the glitter.
Oh.
So pop that down there. Then we're going to take the backing off.
They're almost like little tiny shards that you've.
They are, yeah. They're almost like a little off square shape.
Yeah.
So a little bit different. And I love it when we chop up things like that because it's quite good that they go into something because it's plastic, so they're not just going to landfill. We're actually making them into something. So let's pop that over the top. So that's going to go onto there.
Oh,
like so.
Oh, this is coming together a treat.
You just put that on a little bit more straight. That will be fine. And then that will give us our shaker element. So it looks like it's all dancing at the bottom there.
I think I prefer
so the other
that to
thing,
regular glitter because you haven't got the static, have you? It just kind of
yeah,
pops,
it's lovely,
yeah.
isn't it? So beautiful. Then we've got some pop-outs in there. So we're going to add our little fairy. We've also got some other little pop-outs. So we've got the little ballet shoes. We've got some flowers. And I've also took out one of the sentiments which says, have a wonderful Christmas. So we're just going to place all these, and look at this bow, look at the ribbon.
Oh, that is so pretty.
It's so beautiful, isn't it? So I think with a card like this, you can completely go to town because it doesn't matter what you put, it's going to look absolutely beautiful. So let me just grab some foam pads because I think we're going to pop her onto a foam pad at the back there. And I'm also just going to add a little bit of glue to hold her down on the side, like so. So she will just go onto there, like that. And then we've put the foam pad on this side to hold her in place, and then we will do the same on the other side here.
Oh, this is so sweet. Nice thing is that you haven't had to kind of go off and kind of squirrel to find things for
No,
this?
not at all. It's all
there.
in the pad.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. And that's the nicest thing. You're just going to find something to work with and it'll be stunning. And the nicest thing is that you can take as many or as little elements as you want out of there and it's just going to look beautiful. So we're just going to put this one onto the corner.
Even when you've got little bits left over, you know how kind of towards the end of a topper pad or whatever, you've got those just little bits left. You can still use it alongside the other bits to make something from it.
Yeah, absolutely. And then I'm just going to put that last one at the top there. So that will help then with all our pieces around the side, like so.
So pretty.
And then all we're going to do is add, so I've tried to do something in every corner, but we're still not taking away from that beautiful topper in the middle. So let's just put our glue along there. I'm using a 3D glue gel so you can't see that then. Pop that at the edge. And there we go, all apart from the actual card blank, all made from the pad.
Oh, that is so pretty.
Isn't it beautiful?
Oh,
such a pretty card. I think anyone would want to receive a card like that for Christmas.
And do you know what? On there, you've put "Have a Wonderful Christmas" as a sentiment. But if you've got a stamp that said "Happy Birthday" or something like that, it wouldn't look out of place. It's a birthday card, that.
Oh, yeah, I love that. And actually, you're so right, because they are the fairies, the ballerinas. So if you've got a little girl that loves dancing, that's going to be beautiful for that, isn't it? So, yeah,
I really enjoyed
lovely.
that. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Isn't that beautiful? And you can recreate that. Everything that Debbie's worked with is from that fabulous Christmas collection. But you know what? That is an amazing deal, but we've got other deals for you on the show as well. So I'm going to let you confirm your orders with regards to that one, and we'll have another little look at that later on, I am sure. But I've got other things that I must share with you. And something that I think would be a brilliant idea to go alongside is this set that we've got here, because this is a waterfall card. Now, yes, the elements from this are all there for you to make it, but once you understand the concept and you know how it comes together, you've got all the little toppers within the complete collection that will allow you potentially to make a Christmas version of this one. Now, this is a bumper bundle because you're going to get loads in here. You're going to get all sorts of different components, different elements. If I pick that... Yes, that is that one. It's all right. The reason I was checking that is because I'd already opened one set and I thought for a minute I'd picked up the wrong thing, but it is in here. And you're going to get your rocker blocks. So You are going to get all of this, not for £55.96. You're going to get your 90 elements there for just £44.99.
Amazing.
Now, I do love a concept card, and this is genius.
Yeah, it's brilliant, isn't it? I love this because, like you say, the cupcake represents so many different ways of using it. So whether it's for a wedding, whether it's for an anniversary, whether it's for your birthdays, there's loads of ways to use it. And it is very clever. And you've got full instructions in there as well. We're going to put one together, Hayley, and show you exactly how it works.
So you've got all your dies, but you've also got your stamps as well.
Yes.
Wow.
Shall I show you exactly what you're getting?
Yeah.
So your pack itself, look how many dies you are getting here. I mean, honestly, you're getting loads. So this is what we call the large worker die. So your worker die is what's going to cut out the element to create the waterfall effect. What I also love about it, you've got a tag in there, you've got a candle, you've got all these different dies for your mats and layers. You've got a cherry as well, and you've got your enjoy die. So you've got everything that you need to be creative with. So the first thing I'm going to do is, then you get your full stamp set. So this is your stamp set that comes with it. And you've got your top and your bottom stamp. So we'll show you how to do those. And then you've got full written instructions and picture instructions inside the pack as well. So it's a really good pack to have and just a lot of fun to use. So the first thing we're going to do is that element, and we're going to do the cupcake as well. So just going to take those two pieces off like that, and we're going to cut those through all at the same time.
Oh, you could have loads of fun with your combinations. I mean, it could be like a red velvet.
Yep, absolutely.
Or lemon. Or,
yes, chocolate.
Oh, you name it. It could be any of those.
I love a lemon drizzle. What's your favourite cake, Hayley?
Ooh, I do like a carrot cake.
Oh, do you?
I do like a bit
Yeah,
of
see,
carrot
I
cake.
quite like a carrot cake, but it's never my first choice. So when I have carrot cake, I think that's delicious. Why don't I normally have that? But I never choose to have a carrot cake.
I must admit, when I'm out and about, I do like to get like a cake that you wouldn't normally have. So,
oh, okay.
I don't know whether I'm like, well, if I mention other brands of biscuits, I'll probably be all right. But I am a bit partial to a biscoff at the moment.
Oh, they are rather nice. Yeah, they are very nice.
They're a proper treat.
Yeah, they are, absolutely. Right, so once we've cut those elements out, this is how easy it is to make them. So this bit is your element. These are your little panels that go down. So you need to cut out 5 of these. Is it 5 or 4? Might be, I'm not sure now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is 5.
Yeah, 5.
So, and then these go behind. So you fold this way, and again, and again. It's all the same way, so it's just folding them all the way back like so, because then these flaps go behind, and then that's the piece when they're stuck down that creates that waterfall.
Okay,
So
nice.
really nice and easy, exactly that. So what I have done is I've already created one here, so let me just bring this in to show you. So, and I've put some of the papers that come with it. So this is from that paper pad that comes with it. So these are beautiful. And these are going to work with your Christmas dream as well. The colours in there, yeah, are absolutely stunning. So I've used those ones. And I've also, now this is really easy to create your strip for the back here, because all you need to do is get a strip of your card, bring that die back in, and then just recut out that bottom piece.
Clever.
And then that will then go into your middle piece, which is exactly what we've done there. Then this piece is 2.5 inches across, and I've done it by 5.5 inches. And this then will be your mat and layer that this wraps around. You haven't got to wrap it around anything, Hayley, because this will just go onto your card and stick down.
Oh,
but I
okay.
quite like to make a topper of it and put a bit at the back.
No, that's fair
So
enough.
we're just going to pop this into place, and then we are going to make the cupcakes to pop on top.
Wonderful.
So just going to use our tape pen, but just switch to
I'm
my
already
dotty
looking
one.
at these as a crafter and thinking how I could adapt that mechanism to actually work with other things, because you could literally take the bottom of the cupcake off that mechanism and then just attach something else to it.
Oh, I love that. Yeah, absolutely.
So
yes.
once you've got that mechanism, obviously on this occasion, maybe your first few make it with the cupcakes because that's how it comes together.
That's very true,
But then
Hayley.
start playing around with it because you've got the band that you could literally stick anything to.
Yes, you
really.
could, absolutely. So all you're going to do with these two is to take your rocker block. So I've got your rocker block, Hayley.
Oh,
because There
okay.
was
I wondered
one
why there was a
missing
gap.
out of it. Yes, I've took that one. And you are just going to, there they are, right in front of me.
So everything that you need, bar the ink, is in here.
Yes, everything. So it's just a case of taking these and placing that where you need it. We can just then pick that up and then just come in and use your whatever ink pad. So I've just got one of my duets, and then we're going to come straight down onto there and then rock onto that one.
Oh, look.
And then you'll do the same with your opposite one, which is we've got an extra, so you don't have to create an extra topper, but it just looks nice when you create an extra one.
Do they come down?
And I've just got they're really cool. And then we're just going to take the topper on this one. Just take that one. Got loads of sentiments on there. You've got sweet wishes, have the sweetest day, thanks for your help, make a wish, let's celebrate. There's just so much on there. And then this time I've just got a green one. So I've tried to use colours that would just complement the paper pad.
Okay.
And then once we've done that, we're just going to go straight onto the top there.
Oh, you can see exactly where it needs to go.
And there we go. So we
Perfect.
create our little topper to go on top.
Oh, nice.
So let's pop them to the side and then we can start putting our card together.
Wonderful.
So just pop them
And I
over
suppose because
there.
you've got the die there, if you've got a paper that's got a small repeat on it, like, I don't know, sprinkles or something like that, you could cut it out of the paper. You don't want to stamp it.
Yeah, absolutely, Hayley. And also, the die set, it has sprinkles on there. So can you see this one
okay.
here?
Yeah.
It gives you all the different shaped sprinkles
Oh,
that you can
perfect.
cut them out and put them onto your actual topper.
Fabulous.
So I've got all my different ones here. I've done the pink and the green ones. So we're just going to do our last one. So let's pop that on top. And then all you need to do then is to just make sure when you're positioning them, you don't position them so they're going to stick over one of the folds.
Okay.
So the first one is going to be your cupcake that's on here. So you're governed by the actual design. So you know that that's going to fit, that cupcake base will fit directly into there. So I know that I can glue all of this one into place.
Okay.
So just like so. Pop that into or onto the bottom, just like that. And that way, can you see, that's exactly where it
Perfectly
needs. Yeah,
sized, isn't it?
absolutely.
Yeah.
So all I'm going to do is make sure that we burnish that down to make sure that's not coming off of there. And then we're going to alternate them all the way. Let's just move that die there. Or stamp, should I say. And then we're going to put a green one. But this time, all I want to stick is this piece at the top. So we're just
Okay.
going to put a little bit.
And it's just
onto
got to
there.
stay below that folded line again.
Yes.
Right.
So what you want to make sure is when it's folded, it's flat against there.
Okay.
So that's all we're going to do there. And again, each one I'm just going to burnish down, and that will make sure that that doesn't come unstuck.
You need to make sure you've got good adhesive. So tape
Good
runner's
adhesive,
perfect,
yeah. Your tape pen is absolutely perfect, but if you wanted to make sure that it wasn't coming apart at all, red liner tape
Okay.
is your best friend for these sort of things. And then another green one. And that's all you're going to do is just build them up, making sure that you've got plenty of glue onto that top part. And then they will be absolutely perfect.
It's brilliant because you've not had to do any measuring or anything, have you?
No, everything's done for you.
It's all done.
And I love this bundle because you're getting all your cardstock that you need, all of these, apart from your inks, everything I've used is what's in that bundle.
Okay.
So we're just going to place that onto there. So now we've got all our elements. These two pieces at the side, they're going to go round this piece of card.
Okay.
And we're just going to glue, and that's all you glue, Hayley. You don't glue anything else, you just glue these pieces
Right.
around the card. So I'm just going to make sure that's the centre point, like so, and then turn that around. And then we're just going to glue both of those pieces down.
Do you know what? If you run classes or workshops or do after-school crafts with the kids, this is a fabulous project for them all to have. You could almost make like a little craft kit.
Absolutely. Be amazing, wouldn't it? And such a good project to learn how to do, because it's something that's going to be moving, a kinetic card.
Yes, yeah. And also as well, I suppose, obviously you've used the stamps because the stamps come with it, but you could get the kids making their own little versions of cupcakes.
Absolutely. Yeah. And then you can see then all of your elements there, when you pull down, are all just going to flip round. So easy.
Fabulous.
So all I've done here, now I've already used some of the elements. So I've used, now because I wanted a taller card, I've actually put 2 of the papers from the paper pad together, and then I've just put it onto some other cardstock. So we're just going to, and I just sellotaped it across the back there.
You wouldn't know that though, would you?
No, not at all. And because these papers match beautifully, they're just lovely. They're just going to look so nice. Yeah, you would think that was just one sheet of card, wouldn't you?
That's fabulous. Love
and
it.
then we're just going to put some more down the side. And then pop that onto our main card. And then we can then add this one onto another piece that's just going to make that pop out a little bit more.
Also as well, I mean, the 6x6 paper pad is included within this bundle that's on your screen. And sometimes when you look at a 6x6, you think, oh, it's quite small. I don't make small cards. The card that Debbie's making is a small card.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, so, yeah,
there's always ways to use up your
use.
scraps. It's another thing that I love to do is using scraps of papers. I've become quite good at doing it because I don't know about you, Hayley, but you end up with a bit box with so many scraps of papers, and then you forget you've got them because you're using other papers, and then it just builds up and builds up until it's all floating. Like I've got 2 under my desk and they just overflow.
If it's out of sight, I tend to find that you forget about it. I was chatting to Jo, you know, Storage for Crafts, Jo.
Yes,
earlier
yeah.
And I was saying to her that about so much stuff I've got that's kind of like in cupboards and kind of hidden away. And okay, yeah, it's all neat and, well, it's not neat and tidy, but it's out of vision.
Yes.
So it's kind of away and tidy. But then you forget that you've got it, and then it's a case that you don't use it. So yeah, get it all out, get crafting with it.
Yeah, absolutely. Even if you just use different strips across any of your projects.
I like that card that you did earlier on with the 2 different types of mirror cards. You know,
oh yes, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, just have a play with your card and get creative. And then all I'm going to do is put that little bit on the bottom there, which says pull. So
that's
people
clever,
know.
Yeah.
And that stamp is in your stamp. So you've actually got your stamp somewhere on here. There you go, that says pull on there. So we put that on there, and I've just got a little ribbon to finish off.
Oh, cute.
So let's just do, let's do this one because
lovely colour
running
palette.
out. So onto there, and then that way when we pull that, you can see.
That's really clever. It's so quick and easy, and no measuring.
No, not at all. The die does all the work for you and just creates that beautiful pull down card. There we go, look.
What a lovely idea. Absolutely perfect, love it. Debbie, thank you. Really enjoyed that one as well. Had some cracking demos today from our guests, and that one, there's another one that I think a lot of you will be kind of stealing that idea. Obviously, the die is going to help you with that card, and obviously you've got the fabulous stamps in there as well, which are going to help it to perfection, and also the paper as well. The rocker blocks, perfect way. Brilliant bundle. Another bundle that is a brilliant idea. Maybe you like the idea of colouring in your cupcakes yourself and making your own variations. Well, this is a brilliant bundle because what you're actually going to get is classic pens. So classic pens come to us via, obviously, Spectrum Noir. You've got 18 to start with. In addition to that, you are going to get your white alcohol marker paper, and you are also going to get your premium marker pad, all coming together for just £38.99. Should originally, or it was originally, £54.96, but not anymore. So within your Spectrum Noirs, let's start off with the colours that you've got, because you've got the most incredible palette of colours. These ones are beautiful. They're called the Vibrant Florals, and you can understand why, because you've got everything from your foliage, you've got all of your petals, they're all featuring in there. You've also got this wonderful set here, which is almost like your neutral tones. These are brilliant if you're wanting to add tone and shade or shadows and things like that, so they're all in there. And then you've got your alcohol marker cardstock, which is 200 GSM, so brilliant base for you to work with. And designed to work with your alcohol markers. And in addition to that, you're also going to get your premium quality alcohol marker pack. You've got your heavyweight sheets in there, which is always important, Debbie, isn't it? I know you're getting yourself sorted there, but when you're working with alcohol markers, having the right cardstock is key.
Oh, absolutely key, yeah. It's brilliant cardstock. I love the fact that you've got, this is our premium cardstock. You know when something's in a pad, that it is the absolute best.
Yeah.
And it really makes a difference when you're using alcohol pens, what cardstock you use. So this is the best stock we have.
Perfect. Nice introduction to alcohol markers as well, potentially as well. And at £38.99, one of the most affordable ways for you to give them a go. So there you go, £38.99. I'm going to leave those details with you. But what about 12 by 12 papers? Well, we have got some lovely bundles for you. These are amazing and brilliant value for money. 12 by 12 papers are some of the most versatile sizes that you've got, because it's almost like an A4 sheet is great, but there's not often much left over for you to do other bits and pieces with. Well, 12 by 12 gives you the opportunity to do so. So which set are we looking at? I'm getting all four of these. Oh my goodness. For £39.99, so that's like a £10 for a 12 by 12.
That's amazing. So good.
Wow. Now, these would normally be £14.99 each, which is why you've got the price that's on your screen, but not today. I don't know where to start. I'm going to start with this one, I think. It's a bit of kind of like a selfish moment, because you've kind of almost got like your vintage papers, multi-layers, as you can see. Love that, where you've got the old map featuring in there as well. All double-sided, right the way through, but it's got that age look to it, which is fabulous. You can get that one in there. Like your florals, well, you don't have to go very far to find an abundance of the florals. Here, there you go. Gorgeous. Beautiful, almost like watercolour effects with those. I love that one. Beautiful, gorgeous colours as well. It's almost like they're like a wild garden, isn't it? They're kind of just scattered around. Beautiful. Love that one. So that is in there as well. So those two together, you're looking at, where am I? Did you say £14.99 each? So yeah. So that's £30 straight away. You've still got another two to go through. Oh,
that is beautiful. This
is like festival in a card pad.
Oh, it's
now,
so lovely.
It is card as well, because it's coated, as you can see. Oh, this is brilliant. I've not seen this one before.
Yeah, it's not been out that long actually, Hayley. It come out with some rick-rack dies that we had, and it was gorgeous.
Love this. Only the end of April this was actually launched, so for you to actually get this in a discounted bundle, my goodness, you're going to get loads in there. It's all card rather than paper, so that is a brilliant idea. I love that. Oh, gorgeous. And then, oh, a plaid. I love a bit of plaid, especially if you're talking about Christmas.
Yes.
One of those seasons, isn't it, that we always use plaid for. And this is lovely because you've got all your different colours and your different sizes there, so beautiful. Nice. All of those for £39.99. Works out as a tenner each.
It's incredible, isn't it?
That is amazing value.
It's very good, yeah.
Now, we've only got 7 minutes or so left, so I must go back and revisit something that we bought you at 6 o'clock earlier on this evening. Brand new launch. And we've got a lovely collection of embossing folders to share with you. Not just any embossing folders, brand new embossing folders, and they are 3-dimensional. You're going to get 3 of your larger, which are 5 by 7 in size, and then 3 of your squares, which are 5-inch squares. And these are incredible. We had some amazing demos in the last hour with it when we launched these, because Debbie, we forget just how incredible embossing folders are.
Yeah, we do. They're so underused. And I think because they're not dies, they're not paper pads, they're not in the forefront of our mind. So when we see what embossing folders do, it absolutely makes us grab our embossing folders and get them out and try all these different techniques, because there is so much that you can do with them. Whether you're using your aqua pens to colour them in, whether you're using your glitter paints. This one we made in the earlier show where you're using your duets, and this one here where you're mixing your colours as well of your mirror cardstock. What about embossing onto vellum and then snipping pieces out of it, so it just looks incredibly beautiful. There is so much that you can do with embossing folders, and these ones don't disappoint, Hayley. They're absolutely gorgeous.
They're beautiful. They've been so popular. Now, they have been available individually, and I said have been because they are no longer available individually. The only one you can get, and there's only one of them, and that's the poinsettia, and that's it. The only way to get hold of these, and they are beautiful, absolutely gorgeous designs, is to go for the bundle which you've got on your screen there. And it's such a phenomenal price as well. Don't forget these are 3D embossing, so when you look at the level embossing, especially with the poinsettias, it's kind of like your back, your middle, and I mean, look at that for a card. That beautiful card that you've got there. That's making the most of embossing folders.
Oh, so much so. And if you are someone that loves colouring, that's done with alcohol pens.
Is it?
Yeah, and
okay.
it's really easy to do, honestly, because when you think about a stamped image, you're having to really follow those lines. With an embossed image, you just touch your pen on the embossed lines, and it almost just absorbs the ink around it, which is amazing.
And that's something that's really, really clever, because it's going to make it look like your perfection with regards to your colouring. Something else that's going to make it. Did you see that card that Debbie showed you with the craft card? Well, have you got it there, Debbie?
Yeah, it's here, right here.
Come and join me for the last
let's
few
bring
minutes
this
of the
one in.
show. Yeah. This is amazing. Now, I didn't think we would have any of these left, because this palette has got the most incredible watercolour paints in there with all the glimmer and all the glamour.
Yeah, it is the most amazing watercolour palette that you will probably ever have. And I don't know how we managed to get the correct recipe to hold and encapsulate glitter into a medium that stays put on your cardstock. And this card really shows it off well. Being able to paint your embossing folders with a glitter paint. Look at the glitter in there.
This is it. And this literally with the paintbrush is painted into place.
Painted onto place, yeah. And then a little bit of white around the leaves. It's amazing, isn't it? It's absolutely incredible.
Card. That's the thing that staggers me, is the fact that it's the intensity of colour on something that usually you'd lose the quality, because quite often we say, oh, use a bit of gesso, or you put something white behind it.
Yep, that's
because then you get the true colour. But these have literally gone direct onto the craft.
They go directly on. You literally just spritz them with a bit of water, and you can paint them onto your watercolour cardstock, onto your stamping card. They're just honestly unbelievable paints, and such a great price for just a little palette like this. Great gift ideas, great for the kids in the holidays, because they're water-based, so they're going to wash out. They're just incredible paints to use. You will love them, absolutely
and I guess depends on how, I mean, obviously you've got the concentration of the colour if you want it to be like a really kind of opaque paint, but equally so if you add in more water, you could almost layer this on top of other things.
Oh, totally, yeah, add little embellishments with it. You could even paint this on to your uncoated cardstocks as well.
Ooh.
So you could, like, if you've got sort of, let's say, a Christmas rose or something like that, you could just add little embellishments.
See, I'm just imagining now using one of those embossing folders and almost doing like an ombre effect with these, then putting it through the embossing.
Love that idea.
And then you get all the peaks and troughs. It's always good to add that texture when you've got something that's got the shimmer, because the light hits it at different points, doesn't it?
Definitely.
Now, I'm surprised that we've got any stock of these available to even mention it during this hour. I didn't think I was going to be able to share it with you, but thankfully we have got a few of them left. So if you have just joined us, They have been one of the most popular items that we've been bringing to you today.
Yeah.
I think part of it is the gorgeousness of it.
Oh, absolutely.
Beautiful. But then it's coupled with that price. I mean, you're looking at less than £12. I mean, if you've shopped with us today already and you covered your post and packing, this is something that I'd be adding in just in case.
Yeah,
just in case you have a need for them.
Yeah, and these are great. You were saying about craft classes earlier on. These are great to add into those as well. And for that price, you could put that in the cost of your craft class as well.
That's a really good point, yeah. Yeah, you could do that. And we did see people shopping for multiples of these.
Yes, they
earlier on,
did.
so
I see someone had put 3 in their basket.
I wonder if they've got that in their minds.
Wow, we had, I'm not kidding you, we had deep stocks of these.
We did. We've now, we're down to the last 20.
Wow.
Now, this is during our live shows. We're due to say goodbye to you in the next few moments. So there'll be lots of people that will be watching. They might be having their dinner now, flick on the telly, see what's been going on, have a quick little scoot round, and then place their orders. So I've got a feeling by the time we get to midnight, this is it. They will have gone.
They will have gone,
If
absolutely.
it's they'll probably go in the break, to be honest, because I've seen the names popping up on the screens. And again, think of... Get one for yourself and one for a friend.
Oh, yeah, and
a little
also
over a tenner.
Yeah, definitely. And once you use them, I promise you, you'll keep using them. So grab yourself a couple anyway.
Don't want to be without them, do you?
Yeah.
Debbie, thank you so much.
It's been a lovely afternoon. Thank you,
Hayley.
Hayley. Oh, and
and don't forget all the shows today. You can go back and watch for 7 days up to on our website. Also, as well, you can hop onto YouTube and you can watch them beyond that. And tomorrow, oh look who's back! I don't know. She's like buses. Don't see her for ages, and then she's there. Carnation Crafts coming up. A little bit of hunky dory. Spellbinders and Suntangle. What a lovely mix. Julie's in the house with Graphic 45. More hunky dory. I'm not here all the way through. They've got me coming right the way through. 6 o'clock. So I'm only here till 5. I'm not stopping here for the rest of the day. I think that's Dave. Have you noticed you never see us both in the room at the same time? It could be the same person.
Who knows? Who knows? I will be back on Friday.
Lovely. I was just about to say when you're back.
Yes, back on Friday and then off on my holes on Monday.
Wonderful. Well, I'm in on Friday as well. So
oh, well, I will see you then.
Again. You guys, I hope I can count on your company tomorrow. I will be here bright and early, well, brightish and early-ish at 1 o'clock. So do join us for another amazing day. That's something that we always do here at Hobby Maker. Have a lovely evening in the meantime. Take care.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Did you know Hobby Maker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.